Fixed it. All right. Hello, friends. Glad. Hey, what up, Cody? OG. Stormy Fem. Grimlock. What up, friends? Hi there. Hi there. We getting started. I'm a little late, running behind, but here we are. What in the shout out shootout is going on? We are also live on YouTube. We're multi-streaming today. Corvus! Hey. How lewd. Yes. Would you like to see my knob? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you my knob! I'll 20-something of them. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll even show you my mega knob. What up, dudes? All right. We are good to go. We are hot to trot. We are hot to trot. Mega knob. So here is the boss knob of the mob of knobs I'm going to be painting today. He's the one that leads them. He's the one that, well, he's not the one that feeds them. They feed themselves, really. But he's the one that leads them. He's the one that leads them. It looks so small in my big-ass hands. I couldn't help myself. But I'm going to be batch painting quite a few knobs today. I'm even gonna try and paint my boss knobs from my boys units. What up, Jenny? Get to work in the mud today and I fucking hate it. I hate that for you, dude. These are the boss knobs that come with the boys kit, like Orc Boys kit. They're the leaders of that unit. So they're knobs, but they're also not knobs. But these are regular knobs, and I've got a whole bunch of them to paint. And I've got several that just need finishing touches that I'll be working in to get finished as we go. Why, indeed. Chilling some Tears of the Kingdom. Hell yeah, that's awesome. What up, Guts? Got a bunch of my old guardsmen. Got to repaint them. Can't decide if I should strip them first or just paint over. Good to see you being creative. Thanks, man. I need for the attempt of not making anybody worry, I am in dire need of some de-stressing. So knobs. Knobs. You know? And so we're gonna be batch painting, but I'm gonna be trying to focus on my regular knobs first. Because I've got a full mob of 10 of them, and I've got 9 of these, and they're gonna be led by a boss knob from the pirate bruiser veterans that I have. And so will all of my boys units. They will also be led by bruisers. Need to learn how to paint with the GW paints. Okay, well, maybe I can help. Yeah, Agent, we painting minis today. Have to send you a pic of the digital mini I made on Hero Forge. They're having a Black Friday sale for $4. Yeah, please do. I'd love to see. How the fuck do I use layer paints? They seem too thin to get a good color. Oh, they seem too thin to get a good color. Okay. Well, I don't use a lot of layer paints. I paint strangely. So this could be a different kind of tutorial here. So let's see this, Mr. Crytek stream enjoyer. Goat Machine Z, what's up, dude? What up, Goat Machine? Welcome in. I remember hanging out with you over there. That's cool. That's cool. 5 stream watch streak. Let's go, Agent. Let's go. Stormy Fam. I think layer paints are meant to add extra color depth on top of base colored. Yes. Yes. Twitch added a thing I didn't know about. Yeah, they added that a while back, and I haven't really fucked with it, so I don't really know what to tell you on it. Pick us in your DMs whenever. I wanna see. Oh, I love it. Is that a high elf? I love it. I love it, Jenny. I love it. Feel free to post that in the hobby board if you want to. Only if you want to. That's really cool looking. It seemed like all the Forge World paints are layer now. I just wanted a soft light blue. Oh, GW. Okay, I was like Forge World. All right, I knew what you meant. Wish I could also start Warhammer, but I don't have time, money, or skill. Well, I don't know what to tell you about money, but you can start 3D printing. You know, you can start. But hey, I can show you how to paint that will get you a really good start in painting. I feel like how I paint it's like playing bass guitar. A lot of folks can jump in and do it on the basic level. But once you do it a lot, you can do some crazy things with it, and the sky's the limit. So they never have money or drugs. Yes, Goat Machine, yes. Sat down for like an hour picking colors. Well, I love it. Did you order it pre-painted, Jenny? Hey, typing's overrated, Corvus. Typing's overrated. All right, so let's go down our list here. I need to get fresh water because it's still yucky from last time I painted. And I need to get a different flavor in my shaker because this is blueberry acai. ACAI. I don't know how to say that. Okay, acai. I don't fucking know. It's nasty. I'm gonna get a different flavor and some fresh water, and then we'll get started. So in the meantime, I have a discussion topic I'd like to present to you, chat. What color should the shirts be on my mob of murderous knobs here? I want them to be somewhat uniform. This mob, anyway. Oh, it's for tabletop sim. Oh, that's really cool. Hell yeah. All right. Still loving advanced GG. But blueberry acai tasted like a fart. You know, that black and white thing is kind of a cool ghosty vibe. Really? Just a random aside. Huh. So, I might be onto something there. If I were to paint Night Haunts or one of the actual ghost minis, I bet pre-doing them like this, which is the slap chop style, and painting them with a translucent like off blue or off green, and then washing with the other, whichever one, I think could do some really cool ghosty minis. Make it greenish red. What the hell? Brown? Crafties! Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? We are trying out this flavor, strawberry lemonade. of the Advanced GG Focus Blend. Because I don't need to be shaky, but I want my brain to be like good. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Legends. DM. Hello. Do I detect a dungeon master? Food and drink crafties. Heck yeah. I was working on some cooking. Sick. What were you cooking? And can I have some? Do share. Whenever someone asks about colors, I always say purple. So I'm gonna say put some purple in there. I do like some purple. These are freebooters, so pirates. And I have accidentally made my freebooters very similar to the buggy pirates from One Piece. So that kind of fits. That kind of fits the motif. That's so cool. Chat, go say hi to Crafties. Chat, go say hi to Crafties right now. It's painting time, baby. Let's go. Oh, I don't like pirates. Okay, Bullhammer. Y'all, whatever. All right, Bullhammer. Pokemon. If you're watching on YouTube, we are also live on Twitch. And if you're curious about the Pokemon, that is only available on Twitch as far as I know. So you'll have to come over to Twitch chat to see that. We're live on Twitch and YouTube right now. YouTube is an endeavor I want to do more of, and I would like to understand more of it as I go. So if you also stream on YouTube and have some 2 cents, I would love it. Painting. Hi, nerd. Anybody tell you that you look like Ty from Disney Plus Wicked Tuna? He's on the hot tuna bluefin tuna boat. No? But now I'm curious. Ty from Disney Plus Wicked Tuna. I need to see this cat now. Ty. Wicked Tuna. Tyler McLaughlin? Oh, fuck yeah. Is it TJ? TJ? So, this fella? Fuck yeah, dude. I see it. Fuck yeah. I'm actually trying to grow my hair out right now. So, like, sick. Sick. Hell yeah. That's a huge compliment. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Head out to the library. Bye-bye. Have fun, crafties. Get a good book, if that's what you're doing. Glorious beard. Thanks, Goat Machine. Thanks. Is this dreads now? Oh, cool. Oh, that's way better. Oh, that is way better. I don't know if strawberry lemonade is the flavor notes that gives me. But that is way better than blueberry acai or whatever the fuck that is. That tasted like a fart. It was not good. Pulled a game from the shelf this past weekend.
You are making me want to craft.
Nerd, what was it? Oh, heck yeah, Raven, do it. You're on the cards and on the sticker sheet. Oh, that's that's funny. Always hits, to be honest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Every time I see Big Bronson Reed in the WWE, it's Evil Crow. Yeah. How do you know what farts taste like? Because I have some very potent farts, and smell and taste are the same sense. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, nerd. If you haven't tasted your own fart, are you even human? Fair enough. What is this? Oxford Games? Yeah. Yeah, I need this. That's me. I demand an NIL contract from them right now. I demand an NIL contract from them right now. I demand it. I demand it. But yeah, check Crafty's artist. The Crafty's artist. Oh, God damn it, Craftsy. I was trying to read that right. I might be slightly dyslexic. The Craftsy artist done brought us a raid and was doing some cooking. So if you like cooking streams or some other crafty stuff, get on over there. Get on over there, drop a follow over there. I appreciate that. And raiders, if you came in, I appreciate you too. Welcome in. I'm Crotuck. I'm a full-time variety streamer. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My primary game I stream is Hunt Showdown, followed by like Sea of Thieves, and then like a host of other crazy games. Like Starfield's one I need to go back to. Baldur's Gate's one I need to go back to. Like I'm one and Tears of the Kingdom, Pokemon. Like I play a wide variety of shit. Call of Duty, Battlefield, Halo, all that shenanigans, right? If any of those is your vibes, well, you're in the right place. We lead a community of positivity and acceptance around here, so like, you are welcome. So much time in the Starfield shipbuilder. I feel like I was gonna lose myself if I unlocked the ability to do that. When you're a Sea of Thieves partner, we're all, you know, I'm still a Sea of Thieves partner. I just don't play the game as much as I used to. Jimothy, how dare you? Positivity, I'm out. Come for the games, stay for the streamer. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. The Call of the Bayou is so strong. It really is. You also stream Hunt? I do. That's like my primary game right now. I play for chaos, meme loadouts, and dumb buffoonery. And silly interactions. That's what I like. I ain't no sweaty McSweat, quick swapping, long ammo Larry or nothing weird like that. But I do like Mosins, but I'm biased. It's because I own one. I need to move all of this to have access to my paints. An amazing distraction. That is my #1 best thing I do for teamwork. I will actively turn heads, like shoot in the general direction of enemies while screaming into my microphone. Ah! And they go like, what the fuck? And then my teammates smack them. It's my favorite. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? You won't. You're fucking scared. You won't. You won't. And then I get shot, and then they die. All right. All right. Oh. All right. I think I'm gonna go for contrast for all the flesh. I'm batch painting like 20 knobs, so bear with me here. We're gonna be moving rather quick. Yes, we're gonna go with contrast, gut rip of flesh. I feel like I peaked in Hunt when I got 3 baseball bat kills in a single round. Oh, fuck yeah. Baseball bat's the way to be. Hell yeah, Jimothy. Also, don't sing pirate shanties nor sound the cannon when you get a sub or voice mods. Old. I am old. Burnout's a hell of a drug. Could have been proud of me last night. Trolled the hell out of a duo with a silence and a gun. Making them panic dance before I click both their heads. Yes. I just punched the shit out of that seal. Bat is so good. It is the best. Some people are like, they need to nerf the bat, and I disagree. I was just watching Dinky BM stream, and he said something that spoke a lot of words to me. He said, instead of nerfing the bat, what needs to happen is they need to buff the other melee weapons, like the axe, the hammer, etc. You know? I'm good, nerd. I'm good. I am okay. It's a stressful time for full-time streamers. All of the things going on, everything changing, the economy being the way it is. Also, Raven, thanks again for the 9-month resubs. Thank you so much. That means a lot. The support is needed now more than ever. Explain contrast to me? Can do. Where the packs love? That's one of my favorite pistols. The Scottfield and the packs are like my favorites right now. Thanks, nerd. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. I actually have a meeting here in about an hour and a half that might turn some things around for me, though. So I'm going to be sneaking off for a cheeky little break where you guys can't hear me. And then I'll be coming back. You think it's illegal to like packs in Scottfield? Why? What do you mean?
Stop, boo boo, kitty fox.
Oh, what the fuck? Hi there. Hi.
Hi.
What doing, Poco?
I'm a DP. Well, I keep you company.
Shit. We got some deep. Oh fuck! Hit the deck. Ah! Hey, Corvus. TDB. Thanks for the gifted. Thanks for the gifted subs, dude. Oh, the officer, new army? Hell yeah. Poco! Poco's gonna be doing some DP, bud. You not gonna be streaming today, right?
No, not gonna be streaming.
Okay. Just wanna be sure. Hype train,
Hype train. Hype train.
I'm gonna be running away a lot, so no point in streaming.
That's fair. That's fair. Sparks and packs all day long. That's a great combo. Yesterday I was doing a combo that was really weird, but really working for me. Springfield with high velocity. It was Springfield bayonet specifically because your boy likes to melee. A lot. So Springfield bayonet with high velocity and a silenced Bornheim was a disgusting 2-tap loadout.
Yeah.
It was disgusting.
Yeah, totally.
It was gross. But Poco, speaking of 2-tapping, DP is diamond painting. I also love martini, but I prefer them dry. So what diamond painting you working on today?
The same one I've been working on for quite a while.
Let me see. Thomas!
Hi, Thomas. I'm almost done. Like, I can see the end.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can see the end.
Dee.
Like, this is all rolled up. This is all done. And I have, like, that much.
Nice.
Fuck up, water bottle. Did you hear that? That pop
No.
pop.
That was.
Mm-hmm. That was my water bottle going back to its original form, apparently. Awesome when it does that in the middle of the night.
Let me do this. Now chat can see your DP2. Hi.
Hi.
We'll put it over here.
A little bit better. Whoop.
Her hand is on backward.
What is that Pokemon?
It's a Pokemon. Oh, Pogo.
Pokemon.
All right, since we're doing this quickly, I'm going to be going with the number 4 brush. That's the big boy brush I have. And contrast paints, the idea here is like painting a coloring book instead of painting like an opaque surface. So what I've done here is I primed these in black and I dry brushed all over them with white. You can do this in layers where you can do gray and then white on your sharpest highlights. I'm lazy, so we just went all white. Ooh, that's a cool Pokemon. Thank you so much for firing up a hype train and gifting all the subs and being sweethearts and stuff. You dang nerds. Thank you so much. Let's see. And so contrast paints are kind of translucent but heavily pigmented. So this one is like a green paint with like white pigment. So it's like a lighter green. And so like the heavier pigment will fall down into the recesses, doing shading and highlighting for you. Stuff you would have to do with layers and washes and stuff, which you still can do over this. This can be your base coats. You're like this could be a quick way to do your base coats if you prefer it that way. But I like it to do as much for me as I can get it to do. And this one's the Boss Snob, so I'm going to be spending a little extra time on him because I made him custom.
It makes bulk painting much easier too.
Yes. Like the scenario I'm in right now. I have 20 of these fuckers to put paint on.
Yep.
So if I don't have to spend an hour on each mini's skin alone, it's handy. Listening to you talk about paints, it's working for me, dude. It's working. GG's on the hype train. Hey, chat, since y'all fired up a hype train, there's something I like to do to give back. If you're looking to pick up any Crotuck merch, which there's some cool stuff in there if you like some, well, if you want to support the stream first off, but like also if you're into like Warhammer, there's some cool stuff in there for you. Because some of it you'll find the Warhammer themes in it, but also piratey stuff. But I like to give out a 10% discount code for every time you guys fire up a hype train in here. It's good for an hour after a hype train. So if that's something you're interested in, it is holiday season. It's a great time to do it. That'd be a great Christmas present idea. I don't have my painting handle. It's gone now. I got a train badge. Ooh, yeah, you fired up the train, Mr. Conductor Man. I have you blown up on my big ass monitor, so like I get to watch you do stuff while I do stuff. This is nice. I'm gonna try and be a little lighter on his face so I can do some extra stuff on his face. Try not to get stuff on his teeth, but like the paint I use on teeth is pretty opaque anyway, so it doesn't matter a lot. starting to really miss my paint handle. I have no idea where it went. Chat, where'd you put my paint handle? I need it.
I just used a pill bottle.
It's gone.
Pill bottle and tacky stuff to hold it down.
About to get some blue tack and a pop can or something.
Yeah. Fucking it works.
I'm just glad you're not using tan. 40 guardsmen to paint in various states of old painted. Plus a couple of Russes, a basilisk, and griffin mortar. In the drawer to the left. Fuck. It's over there. You son of a bitch. Blue tack and paint pot. Yeah. I got like 4 pots of Agrax Earthshade I can use. But one big old coat is really all you need for each color. I fall into the trap of wanting to do like all the base coats on every model and then move on to the next one in batch painting. And that is not how you do that. It's not how I should do that, because I'll spend way too long doing that. I say, that's not how you do that. Like, that's like there's an objective way. There's no objective way to batch paint, but that doesn't work for me, because I'll end up taking longer than I would have just painting them one at a time. Okay, homie's got gloves on. Where does the glove stop and the hand start?
Right there.
Fresh off a shit day at work. Oof. Time to work on some Stormcast. Let's go, Galta. Use blue tack in the top of a beer bottle. That'll work. It's a hard skill to get settled into, man. Give yourself some love. Yes. It is a difficult one. At least this time I'm painting a unit that I'm excited to paint. Now, if I was going to be painting another mob of boys, I think I would just as soon commission somebody to paint them for me. Because, one, I've got 20 of them tabletop standard painted. And I don't bring any more than that anymore. I bring more knobs, mega knobs, flash kits, like specialty units than I do regular infantry anymore. I think his palm is sticking out a little bit in the middle there. So that's how I'm going to paint this one. I don't think any of his hand is showing out here. It is not. Actually, maybe a little bit right there. Right there in between those 2 plates on his wrist. I'm a god. Nice. Never been able to get Culvers for lunch today. Oh, hell yeah. What's Culvers? Never been able to batch paint's too hard for me.
You don't know what Culvers is?
I don't know what Culvers is.
Oh my god.
I do not know. And we're live on YouTube right now, so I don't want to try it. TDB, you're going to have to remind me while I'm not streaming.
They're known for their burgers.
Berbers.
Their butter burgers. Yeah.
Culver's Berbers.
All the beef and cheese is from Wisconsin.
Oh.
So it's a Midwestern fast food place.
I see. So I'll wager I was near one in Seattle.
I don't know. I'm trying if I've seen a Culver's out there.
Satisfied? Satisfied with his skin? Moving to the next. Go ahead and rinse my brush just in case. Don't want any of that drying in there. Wow, Jim. Midwestern. Ty Culver's crew. Now that I know it's a burger joint, I am pro. Oh. I do like a good burger. Dairy Queen, but better. They serve custard, not ice cream.
Oh yeah, they have shit I can't have. I forget about that part.
Oh. Yes, Northwest. Gotcha. Ew. Oh. Yeah, because fruits and stuff.
Dairy.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I'm not like, I prefer Dairy Queen over Culver's personally, because I'm not a fan of like the yogurt based ice cream.
Okay. Not a froyo poco.
No. Blech. Blech.
This is one of the first minis I ever assembled right here. This knob. Because I got a box of boys, a truck, and a box of knobs in my first like big haul. This was one of the first knobs I put together. He was gonna join Gruck Face Ripper, the war boss that came in this box. And I was gonna play Bad Moons and Freebooters because I was planning on getting flash gets because I had Bad Ruck and was gonna be Mr. Bury Them in Bullet Dice, the orc player. And then I found out orc shooting is an absolute joke and decided that's fucking stupid. And also, infantry just dies, so there's no point in spending extra on knobs. I didn't subscribe to the truck meta just yet, so I didn't know exactly what I was missing out on. Looks like there's 2 leather straps on the back of his head. I'm gonna try and not...
You were a noob with your knob.
I was a knob noob. Like, knobs aren't worth it. They just die. Because I didn't have any transports to protect them from gunfire. And as soon as I did, I was like, oh, knobs are pretty cool. And now in 10th, they're fucking murderers. Good butter burgers, even good chicken sandwiches. I want a burger too. Grim. Lived in Minnesota for 17 years and haven't been to a Culver's yet. Oh, wow. Wendy's for the first time. They opened it up in my city. I had chili with my burger. Oh, fuck yeah. I was happy as a dog with 2 dicks. Thought of you, dude. Hell yeah. What up, Jolly? The solution is Artie. This is why I have many tanks. Yeah. I have no idea what the current rules for 40k are. Very simplified. Very simplified. I had my second game of 40k the night before last to help my friend Emontek test his Battle Sisters list for tournament play. We learned 2 things. One, what I consider a less mean list is not a less mean list. And 2, his list is gonna do just fine in tournament because both of our lists beat the brakes off the other one. Like, we beat the shit out of each other with dice and our little dollies. Beat the holy dog shit out of each other's lists. Like, I'm talking turn 1, he blew up 2 kill rigs. If you don't know what a kill rig is, it is tougher than a battle wagon and like twice as damaging with its firepower. So, turn 1, he popped 2 of those things. I was like, good lord, my guy. I get it. You like rockets. I get it. But it ended up being a really, really close game. I won 25-18. And if not for Orc's ability to just get in your face and like hoof you in the front butt, I think he would have rolled over me. Like if not for that, he would have just completely rolled over me. Would have tabled like a normal shooty list that you're gonna see in tournaments. Well, maybe not in 10th edition. 10th edition, there's probably gonna be a lot more melee, but being really good at shooting is only gonna help that. Oh, this paint is really nice. I'm watching it dry on the other. I keep going for the boss knobs, and I'm wanting to do those as the lowest priority. Let's get chili cheeseburger. 40k meta at the moment is movement, transports, meltas. Yes, there were lots of meltas too. I've not played since 6th edition. Did he do Grot Tank spam? I did not do Grot Tank spam. No, he did Sisters of Battle. Bury them in rockets and meltas. So he had 2 tanks that were, you know, their tanks that have pianos, or not pianos, organs, where every pipe coming out of the organ is a rocket pod. Yeah. Yeah, 2 of those. Grot tanks are surprisingly good. Recommend. I want to try it. That's one of the units I don't have in my army is Grot tanks. And I'm a pretty big fan of metal slugs, so like that aesthetic is directly up my alley. I just looked at my codex. I had the 3rd edition. Oh my god! Corvus over here playing Old Hammer. You got guard and tanks, bro. We need to get you out of retirement. We need to get you back rolling some dice, homie. You got partner bucks? I do have some partner bucks. I do. And actually, we're getting really close to getting our big boss made too. So chat, if you want to help support the channel and want to get some new minis to paint, speaking of guard, there's also some really cool guard minis on there. In fact, I need to ask how Uncle Adam is liking his. He got a bunch of Imperial Guard minis recently. But anyway, exclamation point guts in the chat is how you get a link there. And since Christmas time is coming up, that's a great time to support the channel that way and get yourself some fancy new stuff or someone you love, some new minis to paint, you know? First one's free, if you know what I mean.
And chat loves Poco, and we'll get her the 2nd Crotuck boss.
There you go. Chat loves
With
Poco.
the ship.
And we'll get her
ship.
that new trike boss.
Yeah.
Get it. And if you want to buy me some stuff from Guts, I have that stuff listed on my throne. Some of it. I have some of it listed on my throne. There you go.
I didn't even think to do that.
Yeah.
I should put that on my throne.
Set it as like, you know, cash gifts or whatever. And then you can just go purchase it that way. Pretty handy.
That's fucking brilliant, Crotuck.
I would like to claim the idea. But I cannot.
Then do it.
Also,
Honest Abe over here.
Wall Mistress. It's really cool to see you. How you doing right now? How's Earthang? War Mistress is also one of them Gear Guts folks. Chat. And big, huge, massive shout out to the Wall Mistress.
Thanks, Glad. I have a thing in the way.
Infamous Poo Poo Moo Moo.
No.
Because,
Everybody knows who I am.
I mean, a lot of them do.
Fine.
But there's some new faces in here.
It's fine.
And we love our Poco. And when I say this, do know it comes from a place of love. Miss Poco lied to me
Uh-oh.
and said, hey, it's my first time painting a miniature. Check it out. And it was better than like 85% of the things I've painted in my life.
Time.
Liar!
Literally was my first time painting a mini.
And is abso-fucking-lutely an amazing painter.
Yes, Grim.
Yes, Grim. The answer is yes. Poco is full of bullshit.
I never said it was my first time painting. It was my first time painting a mini.
Yes, this is true. Bullshit, she lies. See, Poco is not just a good painter. Poco is a good artist. She does all kinds of cool art. Like, what do you call that miniature stuff that you do? Like your little, I don't know. I don't want to call it a dollhouse because that's like not what it is. But
It is kind of what it is.
kind of is what it is. Okay.
Mini dollhouse stuff, yeah.
Yeah, like super like micro dollhouse stuff.
Yeah, micro, like 1/24th scale.
Yeah.
No, 1/64th.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it's 1/64th. Because I do 112, 160, 124, and 164.
I'm trying to scroll up. There it goes. I was gonna say, trying to scroll up to where I can see War Mistress message, but my mouse disconnected and went to sleep because I didn't touch it for like 20 minutes. Catching up on work after my trip to Play On. How was that, by the way? Then DeBoss gave me a huge job when I got back. Oh, said, welcome back. Get to work.
Here you go, Crow. I'll show off.
Yes.
Oh,
Let me blow it up. Hold on.
Focus. I gotta change my focus. I gotta get light. Wasn't prepared for this shit.
As Nerd says, fuck yous.
Ugh.
It's so good. Look at it. It's so fucking good. In your little booty cheeks.
Little booty cheeks.
Holy shit, that's so fast, War Mistress.
And then numero dos.
They're so good. The highlights on the gems is my favorite part. Gladly seeds.
My favorite.
Yeah, I'm with you, War Mistress. You don't want to see my first mini. I can't show you my first mini. I can show you my first orc, but I can't show you my first mini. I got discouraged with Warhammer in general, not painting, but in general, and sold mine. His belly. I saw an entire army of Troggoths played at the store I go to.
Mm-hmm.
And when I tell you they are bloodthirsty murderers, I mean it.
I love them. I would love the big guy, the big he's like twice the size of these guys. I want him.
Just a gargantuan trog.
Yeah, let me see if I can find a picture of him. I know
love how
has
silly.
him on my Amazon wish list.
Oh, is that publicly accessible or
No.
not available on request? Or...
I could put it on Throne.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know. He might be out of stock. Let me look. Last I looked, it was out of stock. Yeah, Dank Hold. Currently unavailable. But, yeah.
Oh my god! Yes!
He big boy. He big boy.
I believe they had one in the list that I was watching, and they painted him bright ass red. Avonay. Oh, his name is Trug. Trug the Trogoth King. Is a monster.
Somebody
yeah.
painted in like fucking neon. That's so cool.
Oh, fucking neat. Super bright.
Yeah, I want. Oh, look at this one.
Oh my gosh.
So fucking cool.
I love the mushrooms. Why doesn't 40K have pretty minis like Age of Sigmar does? Like, we have some cool ones, but like Age of Sigmar just has the best. That and Necromunda.
Dude,
Age of Sigmar and
somebody made him
Necromunda.
two-headed. Sorry. Got
What?
really excited.
Oh my god! It looks so cool. Is in stock in the
Yeah,
UK. I might just buy one and smash it at a rage. How dare you? How dare you? By smash it out of rage, I think what he just said is that he'll paint you one and send it to you.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what he said for me when I wanted a Megatrack Scrapjet. He was like, yeah, they're in stock in the UK. I'm like, they're out of stock here everywhere because meta nerds bought them all, and I just want to build my Mad Max army. I don't even want to play in a tournament.
I do want to get another box of the Trogoth so I can make more of them.
Yeah. I don't know. It kind of did me some good mentally. The game that I played, showing me that I can be competitive if I want to be. So, like, I would be less disinclined, if that makes any sense at all. Be less disinclined to join a tournament in the future. Because, like, my biggest hurdle to get over for tournament play is I'm really slow to do anything, really. Because I like to think. Like, I play chess while I play Warhammer.
Is
Like-
that not allowed to do?
Well, yes, but there's a time limit.
Oh.
In most tournaments, there's like a time limit on your turn.
I suppose otherwise the game could last for fucking ever.
For the Googling suggested I might have just stopped playing around about 5th, because I recall tank squadrons being a thing, and I used it a couple times. Oh, sick. Wasn't quite like using extra accuracy of the Griffin Mortar to drop a Basilisk barrage on Terminators. Wipe them out with Strength 10 AP1 murder. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah, what's it like landing shots that count? What's that like? Like ranged attacks doing anything but making noise? What's that? What's that like? Asking for me. It's really intimidating when you see orcs start to shoot at you, because they start picking up like 85 dice. You know, and you're like, and then you get like, oh, 8 hits. Okay, that's less scary. And they're like, oh, of those 8 hits, 2 wounds with no AP and 1 damage apiece. You're like, oh, that's not bad. That's fine. I got 68 wounds at toughness 87. I'm fine. Everything's fine. You need 3 6s in a row to wound me? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine, everything's fine. It's fine. And anyone that doesn't understand Warhammer just heard me speak math gibberish.
Yes. Numbers, brain shut down.
On Friday, I have a coaching game where I'm going to learn how to use a cheese. Oh, I thought you said cheese clock. I was like, the fuck is a chess clock properly? I'm surrounded by competitive players, so I want to learn to play faster as a courtesy to them when we play. I like that. I like that. Is that going to be recorded or streamed or anything? Because I want to see. You can play hard, but I'm pretty sure you would rather have fun than win, right? 1,000,000,000%, nerd. But a lot of the things I see locally where people actually get around to actually play, where a bunch of people gather to actually play, it's like, yeah, we're having a tournament, and not like we're having a narrative campaign. So I'm like, well, you guys have fun, instead of like, I am in, you know. But if like I could play a tournament game and not just be like the easy dub that somebody's expecting, I'd be more likely to play tournaments. It's like I am not a competitive player, but I'm a smart player. I'll give myself that, at least. I think a lot.
What's that like?
Well, when I'm not thinking about something, awful. It's terrible. But if I'm thinking about one thing that fascinates me, it's great. Because it's like quantum computation. Thanks, ADHD. Thinking about 87 different outcomes of the same thing. Like, if I move these knobs onto that point into melee combat with you, I kill them. But if they die, I'm standing on a point, not in melee combat. Therefore targetable. Therefore going to get deleted. But if I just move near them, I'm going to get deleted. So, what do? Hammer with bullets first, then melee. But if I hammer too hard with bullets, they die. It's a cycle. You see what I mean? It's a cycle. It's cyclic. Helps in gameplay. Is terrible everywhere else. Like this morning, I woke up late, and so I was like, I need to do all of the things. I need to make breakfast. I need to make coffee. I need to help with laundry. I need to get camera set up. I need to move models. I need to move paint. What order do I do them in? Sitting there thinking instead of doing. Have better guns than las guns. Just worse ballistic skill. Yes. Guns, good. Ballistic skill, ass. That's because tourney players want to copy medal lists. It takes great players like you to do narrative stuff. Tournaments are fun. The bottom tables are the most fun you will ever have playing Warhammer. Sick. You don't have any like store drop-ins or anything? Yes, there are pickup games at local stores around here. It's like staring into Sauron's butthole, you know? You just never need to know what's inside of it. Yeah, my LGS closed. Yes. But we do have a local, like, GW store and a couple other LGSs. And I mean no disrespect, because support your LGS to its dying breath. But the specific ones that we have, I would rather go to the GW store. Yeah. I mean no disrespect, but vibes are important. For a reclusive fish like me. And the vibes just were off.
Is your GW store like pretty small?
Very small.
Okay.
But it's
Mine
big
is
enough
too.
for 3 game tables and or 3 full-size game tables and like 6 small game tables. You know what I mean? Like a little bitty one.
Okay, I don't even think ours is that big.
Sons! Hi, sons!
Oh shit! The party has arrived. I told you what happened when I went into ours.
Hey, Galexia. Yeah.
GW, didn't I?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. I scared them.
Wait, a female?
It was awkward. Very, very awkward.
Why are you so good? I never want to paint again.
Everybody just stopped conversation and stared at me when I came in. It didn't help that my dumbass couldn't figure out the front door. So for some reason they had multiple front doors, but it wasn't clearly labeled on which one to walk through. Mm-hmm. So I'm just trying all these doors until I finally get in. And then they just stared at me. Nobody asked if I wanted help or anything. They just stared.
Like,
okay.
What do we do? I've never seen one in real life before.
Oh, I'm scared.
Oh no. What? She seems nice. No, it's worse. She has titties. I don't know how to think. Do I want anything from Panda, Mrs. Curl? That is a yes, please. Yes, please. The huge, if you will. Yes, please. Yeah, game nights for socialization are big. It did me a lot of mental good to have that game the other night. Uh-oh. Heard noises. What noises was Dims? I think that was phone. I lose my emojis. Yeah. Later, nerd. Love your face, man. Let me thank you for looking after the boy, man, child. Yes.
People are here. I must go upstairs and entertain.
Oh, good luck. Went to the new Warhammer store that opened near me, and the guy was very helpful, but I definitely got the "a woman" treatment. Yeah. Yeah. What? Used to feel this way too. Now I just focus on developing my own style. No one does my own style better than me, so it's so enjoyable to paint now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's his way of saying you're a really, really, really good painter. That's just his way. Because I'm older and very average, but I have never really had that kind of experience in that game store. Well, War Mistress, I'm going to give you the same treatment I give everyone else. For that, you get 1 bunk. You get 1 bunk. That was 2. In 3 total. You got 3 bunks. Be nice to my friend War Mistress. There's 5 more. Motherfucker slay. Nothing wrong with being average. This is true. This is true. We'll give yourself more credit than that. Hey. You're beautiful. It's true. I have no clue about Warhammer stuff, but my brother plays with all his buddies. So I walked in, was like, I have no clue what to get him. Please tell me what to get him. Oh, shit. Peace hap. The only time I get who let a female in here vibes is when I'm playing Magic the Gathering and LGS. Staff's great. Oh, sick. How you doing? Been a long hot minute and a half. It has, Galexia. It has. It really has. Thanks, Crow. Got you. And being nice. Yes, that's just his way. Hey! This method is going really fast. And I generally like the way the skin's going. What do you guys think? What's your 2 cents? Real talk. What's your take? For batch speed paintiness, I think that's not bad. Lighting could be better. But I think not bad. It looked like he's sweaty. Yes. Yes. He does have a little bit of... Oh, he's still wet. I was like, he's still a little glossy. He's wet. Calf! How you doing, buddy? Batch speed looked great. You like it? It's good enough for me, I guess. I'm still going to wash them when it's done. With half and half water and Gilliman flesh. Gilliman flesh. Will look awesome in numbers on the table. Yeah. Not too shabby there, son. Thank you. Sketch work you laid down really shows through. Yeah. Gives a little bit of depth. I feel like I need to hit his eyebrow a little better, but I'm gonna be putting like purple on those too. So, who done what? Who done it? Sick boy. Thanks for the follow, dude. You set them on the table. They will look epic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shake this up. It's been sitting a minute. Be more positive about your work, you sexy motherfucker. Thank you. Love your face, and I'll see you soon. I love your face. We'll see you soon, partner. No. See, I tried that. I tried, War Mistress. I tried, damn it. I tried. He taught me a lot of stuff. It's a great green. I like it. It's contrast currently out of focus. There we go. Contrast gut rip of flesh. It is one of my favorite paints for this purpose. My chosen recipe is different, but this is a very good paint for what I'm doing right now. I kind of wish I had used this on my war boss. I went the route of plague bearer flesh, and it dried very shiny. It had a very shiny finish, and I guess I could go over it with like a matte lacquer or something to dull that down a little bit. I just haven't gone that far yet. I don't have one yet. A matte lacquer, that is. I'm out. So, but he's just sweaty. Yeah. By the way, war bosses went and got fucking mean in 10th edition. They were like a throwaway character for me previously, but now I saw the light. Mig ultra flat matte chef's kiss. Oh, sick. Your chosen recipe has fucking tan in it. You know nothing. Looks like it applies nice and smooth. Oh yeah, it do. It really do. Mig ultra flat matte. Okay. Ba-da, ba-da. More knobs. You guys like watching me paint my knob? Knobs. I love that they're called knobs because of this. I can make dick jokes all the time and it's acceptable. I feel like in this scenario I get more of a, oh, you silly Billy, and less of a, oh good lord, he's talking about penises again. I do believe he's referencing my Willy. 1,000 years dungeon. I'll just assemble them all so I can play. It'll be fine. You just tell everyone you're fine, even though you're not really fine, but they don't understand. Going a little too ham on this knob specifically with my dry brush. This is like mostly white. Like mostly white. I've seen people do this step with their airbrush too. I'm like, you are a wizard. Absolute warlock. I'm painting over their fingernails with the green because I don't foresee myself doing that much detail for this speed batch paint, but I usually like to make those like a blue, like my fingernails blue for these boys. Sometimes like painted black and white. But the only model I did that on, I have no idea where it is. So I don't have a good frame reference. You had me at knobs. Looking at Discord and saw this as your stream title, and it's the reason I clicked. So, yeah! But it's hard, but you make it look easy. Take that as you will. Like you don't polish your knob in front of us and knock yourself out. Thought my brother had paint his new army if he let me do Barbie Pink. He plays a little robot alien boys. Robot alien boys. Oh, is it Adeptus Mechanicus? Little robot men from Mars. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. Boop. Prepared. Oh, Necrons. Oh, those ones. Okay. Neat. They've just got a lot of love, I think. Some fresh rules and stuff. I want to say... Oh, I've got to get up in there for his neck. I talk all big and bad like, I'm gonna paint in sub-assembly. It'll be fine. It's not fine. They look like Bionicles. Do you know they'd look cute pink? I think especially a metallic pink. Or like a stippled on Borderlands-esque pink. Oh, hey, by the way, Tanya. Tanya, you still in here? Tanya. Sure am. I have a question. For partners' sake in the Discord, would you say this is a stream that would be good to post in the Discord? Seeing as I'm painting GW minis and not GG minis. Or nah. I know it's like good, or if it's if I'm painting Gear Guts minis, but you know, we all love orcs. Just want to be. I didn't post because I was like, it's not a Gear Guts mini. It's not really relevant for that Discord. But you know, I've been making some friends in there. In general, Yep, go hard. Just don't at here unless it's GGMS stuff. Oh, cool. I try not to at here ever. Ever. I know that causes chapped ass. So I try not to do that like ever. Like one of those metallic red pinks. Yes, sons. Oh, that'd be so sick. That'd be sexy. Love to get into painting, but the financial investment is above my pay grade. That's fair. That's fair. You could start cheap. Do you have access to a 3D printer? Like at the library or something? Because you could get some stuff printed there for probably pretty cheap. And you can find free STLs and cheap STLs all over the internet for just about anything. If painting's what you want to do on a budget, I'd say that's the best way to do it on a budget. Rinse my brush. Here, everyone thinks in other folks' discords. Yeah, not sure if you can, to be honest. I hear is less offensive than at everyone. That's fair. That's fair. You're just pulling out the knob on stream now. I mean, I'm here for it, but oh my, yes, actually 20 knobs to be specific. 20 of my favorite knobs. So far, I've got 6 of them skinned. My camera angle's off slightly. There we go. Using Echidna that way. 20 knobs. Echidna? Okay. 4 more knobs in the main mob. Need skin. And by then it should be about time for my super secret meeting. And y'all can't know about. At least. You can't know about with whom. And if you know and blab, you're banned. When does the slobbing begin? Ah! Hey, buddy. Does it count as slobbing if I'm painting their face? Because, like, if so, now. Another good recipe for flesh, for orcs, that I've liked is, I think it's a layer paint. It might be a base paint. Auric flesh as the base color, and contrast Gilliman flesh as a wash. It makes for a really good, like, dirty, grimy, been in a fight for like 3 days look. And I highly recommend giving it a try. Highly recommend giving it a try. Lad! How am I not in your Discord anymore? It must have glitched. I mean, maybe. I also don't do much Sea of Thieves in there now, so wouldn't blame you for leaving. Would not even care. I've been thinking about making a new Discord or rebuilding that Discord. I'm not sure what route to take because I keep threatening to redo it, but like that's a lot of work involved. I feel like I just need somebody to be like, hey, I love you. And if you love me, you'll rebuild my Discord for free. You know? Because I can't afford to pay. Best I can do is a custom Discord role. Best I can do is love and adoration. But if you've ever looked at the keg, you'll know that's something that should be paid for. Well, phew, I'm back. Welcome back. With Bill Gates. Oh my god. Imagine. It's just an orc. I guess I'll stay. It's a knob. Thanks, Neb. Crow, my bestie. Grab your hands. I love Warhams and other stuff. Plus, great community. Heck yeah. Literally handing you my resume right now. I have other people do that shit. I also need to talk to... Are there any of the Sea of Thieves deck hands or Discord mod folk in chat? Because I need to have a chat with y'all. I'm just saying this so that I can, you know, let somebody know that I need to chat. Because my Discord has been linked in the Sea of Thieves Discord as a community Discord, where it's like a list of Discords where folks go to do community stuff together. And we don't really do that anymore because the stuff we used to do is like borderline TOS breaking for Sea of Thieves. We used to do it with accessibility in mind. But that's not what it became. And so that's kind of why we stopped. Just why I stopped. If your deck has hands growing from it, I recommend seeing a doctor. I mean, what are we talking about? What? And I hope Poco's company's good company. So much has changed over the years, dude. This is true. This is true. But like, I need to see about getting us unlinked from the Sea of Thieves Discord, because folks still to this day pop in, and there's a lot of people that just join and then leave, which doesn't look good to Discord, right? There's a lot of folks that join, look around and be like, hey, when's the next Alliance server? And we're like, we don't do that. We ain't never done that. We've done community events. And they're like, ew, and then leave. Like, you mean you don't do free treasure just because I want it? Ew, and then leave. Which they don't see. They don't see that it's this way, but it's like super disrespectful. What? No instant gratification? Bye. These damn Zoomers. These damn Zoomers. They be zooming. Which my Discord, I didn't want to just be my streaming Discord anyway. I wanted it to be like a community where we can all hang out and do stuff. So I want to try and keep that aspect. With like different channels for different games that we as a community more or less have in common. Call of Duty, Minecraft, pirate game, hunt, etc. that normally it's like it's one of those games where it's like it's great with friends, but I don't have any friends, right? Like as a community, we are a bunch of friends, right? And so like we have each other in the community and can play together. I want to make it easier for folks to find folks to play with. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Dork Tide, exactly. Food, yeah, food's here. Nice, 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 nice. Can you do me a favor and like stick mine in the oven real quick? Because my meeting is here in about a half hour. And I want to get this dude. I got 3 more to put skin on. And I want to get those done before my meeting. I'm following you for a whole 3 minutes. What do you mean I get no free treasure? Hey, I just joined your Discord. I love Sea of Thieves. I'm like, yeah, me too. I haven't played it in about, you know, a week. And they're like, oh, ew, casual, and leave. Why did I put a boss knob arm on this knob? Oh, I know why. Because in 9th, it was funny to make knobs hold big choppas and choppas to give them like a bajillion attacks. A metric bajillion. It's a scientific term. Like a metric bajillion attacks. They can't do that anymore. They're like, no, you get big choppas and sluggas. They're like, we'll meet in the middle. And they're like, okay. He's a supervisor. Way less than Imperial Bajillion, though. Yes. Hunt section definitely revamped. The rest, it will take a bit of work. Yeah. Is metric Bajillion similar to a metric shit ton? Very similar. Look at this big ol'. I like this guy's big ol' weapons. Yes. So actually, you say it's a, you say a supervisor. That's the knob's job. Actually, in Warhammer 40,000, knobs are regular orc boys that have just survived fights enough to get big and strong. And so they lead the other ones. Orcs have a very sophisticated leadership structure. Very might is right. Where the biggest and strongest is in charge. And so knobs lead other boys into battle as boss knobs until like those boys don't make it or the boss gets too big for his britches, right? The boss knob's like, I don't need to be hanging out with these runts. You know, I need to get a proper mob of knobs to hang out with. Where we can get into big fights, get into a proper scrap. You know what I mean? And so then they get in these big mobs, these gaggles with other knobs, and just go whoop ass. So they are actually supervisors. Kind of. They're the bosses. That's fine. I got some on the helmet. That's fine, because that's gonna be painted with gunmetal here in a little bit. Oh, I didn't paint his shirt. There. Pokemon. Knob mob, as it were. Yes. All depends on the WA as well. Sometimes the mobs of 5 to 10 knobs are just the survivors of the units of 30 boys. Yes. Toughest ones who just lived. Yes. Brother is whoring out my sewing services to make a unit mate new garb in exchange for his old armies. Oh shit. Eating corn on the cob. Why is my brain like this? Knob mob eating corn on the cob. That would be a mess. They would just eat the cob and all. If they ate it at all. I'm starting to think I should be using a bigger brush for this, but then like I have to get into tight spaces like that, so it probably is not the best idea. You know? If I had a bigger brush with a better tip, it would just solve a lot of problems. Like a sharper point, you know what I mean? I remember when I used to sew. I remember. Do you remember? The 21st night of September. And you dance the night away. Also, I've announced that I'm doing some commissions, right? And if any of you nerds out there in chat have some tips on like finding clientele, I would love to hear it. That's something I want to try to do. I would like to start with something I'm good at and do some orcs commissions. But I'm also down to paint stuff that I've not painted before. Branch out. Get out of my box. You know what I mean? Paint something new. What the fuck? Oh, Poco got disconnected. And so did my mouse. Off, on. Hello again. Whole ass crash course on client sourcing. Is that so? I would love that. 2 more knobs. Need to get skinned. Mobile now. Hi again. Ask hobbyists first in the GGMS Discord. I'm sick. I'll reach out. I think it'd be a fun way to supplement income, if even just to get new paints and stuff. And be able to do some hobbying that I wouldn't normally get to do. And I want to avoid painting Marines, but I'm not above it. Just something I'm not super versed in. Even though I have a very large force of Marines for a casual Marine player. This dude does not. He do not be wearing gloves. It's not on his main chop of hand. That one was a bit bold. that one was a bit overzealous with the amount of paint I had on my brush. Just to lift some of that out before it dries. Ironically, if you want to pick up jobs for my Final Fantasy 14 models, I selling them unpainted, but I used to pay a friend to paint them. He just became a dad, though, and can't anymore. Oh, that would be fun. Skinning people's knobs, ayo. I think he says his commissions essentially make his hobby cost nothing for him. Nice. Which is saying something because he always has a new big project on the go for himself. Here you go, Crow. We both get perks now. Ooh. I like perks. I mean, what? What were we talking about? I'm sorry. Bad Crow. Horn in jail. 160th perfect grade Unleashed Gundam model kit. Sees $300 price tag. Cries. Times you're meeting here in about 24 minutes. And I'll probably put up like a game or something for you guys to play and chat while I go do that. Rather than just going on BRB while I do that. We may even... I'll ask when the meeting starts how long they think the meeting will run, and if it's going to take too awful long, then I might just do a split. Hey! Split stream. Cam Dad, thank you. I gave you my Prime sub. You did what? Thank you so much. Thank you. See the F1 collab they're doing? What? If you saw the Gundam kit, I believe Adam from Mythbusters built, it's that one. I want it, and they just restocked finally. Oh, sick. Words on stream? I have done it before. It's been a long time, though. So stoked for you for the meeting. You got this. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. And I know this one's just kind of like hammering out details and things. And I can't say a word about what's going on because I want it to be a surprise for you nerds. All I can say is fucking get hype because, like, this is a big deal. This is a big deal. This is a boss knob for my... I use them for my... shooty boys. I have some shooty boys that use shooters. And I also use them for my commandos as the like DACA knob or whatever. The DACA boy. And also as the Burna boy sometimes in lists. I haven't put him on the table as that, as the Burna boy. But, like, he fits the role pretty well. You know what I could do? I could set it so you guys can play games with the stream by doing, like, Dixper or something. I think it's Dixper. Where like channel points or points accrued by being in chat, however that would look, is a currency you can use to like control the game. Set up something easy like Frogger or like, wow, something easy like Frogger. Those are words that just came out of my mouth. You know, something simple to play. Or maybe The Sims. Or, I don't know. Just something simplistic. Where you guys can control with commands in chat. Minecraft, maybe. Minecraft peaceful or creative or whatever.
La 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 la.
I see a Zarbeans.
Hi.
Hello there.
How do you see me?
How do I see you?
Inside your brain?
No, I have this call blown up on my main monitor because Poco was in here doing DP.
Oh,
I was watching Poco do DP live on stream. It was pretty cool.
I can do stuff live on stream too.
If you wanna.
Give me a second. I just got home.
Welcome home.
Oh, I'm tired.
How was your day?
Was busy. A lot of work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good though, right?
They took pictures and like messed around with big products like air ski, air bike, what?
The timing of that.
What do you mean?
You said air ski and the song went skit. Somebody clip that, please. That was awesome.
Yeah, so it's really like those gym stuff that's like it's like a bike, it's a thing like kind of like ski. There was a rowing one, and there was one of those that you run but you can't control
So
the
wait,
speed, so it's
Chrome
like
was
as
handling
soon as
his
you
knob
go
while
you
watching
can't stop.
Poco Hot.
What?
Life gave 200 bits. Thanks for the bits. And said, so wait, Crow is handling his knob while watching Poco DP. Hot. It's true. That was what was happening. I was handling 20 different knobs.
That's a lot of knobs.
It's a lot of knobs.
Mm-hmm.
And now I have touched the skin of 20 knobs today.
Nut.
Indeed.
Nice.
Nut. I didn't even paint this dude's face. Why'd y'all let me put him down? God, Chad.
But yeah, and there was also one of those things.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What things?
God damn it. Those gym stuff, like the big machines. One that was ski, one was a bike, the other was a rowing thingy, and the last one was one of those that you run but you can't control the speed, so it's like you start and you can stop.
Treadmill? Kinda.
Worse.
Ew.
You know those videos of dogs that have like kind of like treadmills, but they just start running and just go?
They just hop on
And
and
there's, like-
get it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's similar to that.
That's awful.
Hi, life. It's funny because at a certain point. Why?
I hate high life. Blue Moon's better.
Wow. Like there was a point that I sat on the front part, and that thing is kind of like leaning, right?
Yeah.
So I sat down and I just started going back, just going like, wee. And the guy at work with was like, be careful. And I'm like, hey. It's fine. Oh, I almost slipped today as well. Like, we put something over a box, the treadmill box actually. It was on a pallet, so with the weight of the other thing, it leaned. So my reaction was to like grab it, but I
Yeah.
had something under my foot, like one of those. It's not a zip tie, but it's like those wider ones that you put around boxes. Yeah, I had that shit under my foot, so it was just like bleh, basically falling like on top of the fucking boxes.
Hey, chat, you like my knobs?
I love your knobs.
Very good knobs. Also, boss knobs for the boys units. Units of regular orc boys. These are the leaders.
That's a lot of knobs.
There's a lot of knobs.
How are you now?
Bone Ronin. What up, No Mercy Mike? What does Bizarre do for a living? A lot.
Uh,
I just got a question. What does Bizarre do for a living? It's a lot.
well, if you mean the job that I've been doing,
Yeah.
I've been taking pictures and editing them of sports and gyms products, basically.
So Mega Bomber
It's a lot
clad.
of
Hello.
balls.
Lots of balls.
Lots of balls.
Got a message in my group chat with the folks I got a meeting with.
Wait, you didn't have the meeting yet?
No, I got rescheduled.
God damn, again?
Oh, it happens in 14 minutes. What up, Joe?
Oh. So,
So I'm gonna put up like games on stream for chat to play while I'm in the meeting, not in here.
I mean, do you want me to turn my camera on and
Sure.
like?
If you want to
I'm
babysit
the
my
new
chat
crow.
for me.
Sure. It's not like it hasn't happened before.
This is true.
And you could put words on stream too. It's whatever.
Uh-oh, it's happened. Nebula's starting to speculate. It's a nice knob you got there. Thanks.
I mean, ask chat what they want first.
Yeah. Would you guys rather play a game with chat or watch Zarby do some cool streaming?
Except that it's not cool.
It's really cool. It's some cosplay stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, making some cosplay stuff. Both? Both.
Yeah, you can have both. Both.
You know, I agree with this vote for Zarby. I agree with this vote for
Okay.
Zarbeans because it's simpler for me. Bizarre, you gross. Yeah, whatever, Neb.
Wow.
Yeah, whatever, Neb.
Obviously, it was Neb. It had to be Neb.
Yeah, whatever,
Fucking
Neb.
knew it.
It's a Zarbeans. We want it all. We want it all. And we want it
I mean, you
now.
can put me like tiny, and then you can have words on stream.
I don't remember how to do that. Jeez,
You don't
clean
know
your
how to
room.
put words on
No,
stream?
I don't want it. Yeah, I don't remember how to put it on.
Who?
I don't know.
Who
You
has
just
to
said
clean
it.
the
I
room?
said no, you.
Not me. It's not my room. Don't look at it. No.
Look, it's bad enough that I've been talking about playing with my knob while watching Poco DP. You don't need to be putting your ankles behind your head. You know, like, don't stop it.
It's Seaglad here. Seaglad is like half the stuff.
I punched mine in the face.
I mean, I can play him. Wait, you mean this?
Oh my god, how do you do that? Fucking ghoul. It's crazy.
Jesus. I'm yuck.
You know, I punched my seal in its face earlier by accident. I was moving real quick and just straight up like punched it in the face. I was like,
Wow. Mine's big. My Seaglad is big. Wait, this
Bizarre
is custom
confirmed
stuff,
to be a
actually.
cat. Demon, yeah.
Mine's chunky.
It is huge. I got the small version. Mine is like that one's Babby. If I hit this thing with a stick, I'd literally be clubbing a baby seal.
But I do love. Okay, I'm good.
Most of that pile was that fucking seal.
Yes.
Thanks for the bits and the 10-minute warning. It do be helpful. It do be helpful. If I can get this done quick enough, then we can do games.
10-minute warning.
How do? Game. What is it? What is it? Words on stream. Or do you want full screen Zarby chat? Right now. Right now, one's for full screen Zarby, two's for games while smaller Zarby. Zero!
Nice. None. That's none. So Glad doesn't want to see me, nor want to play words. doing?
Well, I've only gotten one real answer, and it's full screen Zarby. So.
What are you doing to that poor seal?
Oh, go!
Nothing. It's fine.
Now we got Zarby and DP. Oh, see it!
I'll probably get interrupted again, but yeah.
Oh shit!
It's fine.
Alexia, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself.
Alexa, what?
No, not Alexia.
Oh.
Galexia.
Like Alexia?
No, Galexia.
Never mind.
Oh, can I make them both? Lorge? How do I do this? Aha!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Figured
now
it
click
out.
on the right. Click right and do show non-video participants.
Show non-video. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are you off to your meeting?
Yes, here in just a few minutes.
Okay.
Got a message from Mrs. Crow.
Or that.
She sent me a DM that said, "This is the face of a kitty who just got his booty smooched." He is upset.
God damn it.
He said, "How dare you? How dare?" Nice.
Hell yeah, we're so hot.
Nice. Excuse me.
Wooden planet.
You say, "Excuse the fuck out of me." We got 2 folks watching over on YouTube too. Hi, YouTube folks. And apparently we're offline on Twitch, apparently.
Are we?
I think Restream's drunk. It is indeed drunk. And now YouTube's offline. Is drunk.
Nice. Why have one offline when you can have 2 offline?
The audacity to smoochy the booty. You're not offline. I know. Just Restream's drunk. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Glad.
Hi, Mrs. Crow.
Yes, I'm Mrs. Qual. So I'm gonna go grab my food and get ready for my meeting. Top secret. Feel free to speculate in chat what that meeting is gonna be. Especially those of you that know what it is, because the disinformation train has got to start chugging. What are you doing? Stop it! Stop! Stop it! OnlyFans? Fansly? What the fuck? I'll allow it. Burb!
Might have something to do with woo and pillows. Just
I'm out.
saying.
Damn it. I'm out.
The delay though.
Only knobs. Okay. Chat. Be nice. And bully Zarby.
Wow.
I broke one of my tools.
You gonna have another one?
So what all do you have left to do on your cosplay?
I gotta shoot. So bits of this that I have here, and I gotta finish up the handy hands and a little prop that I'm gonna have on stage. And I think that's it.
Nice.
Hi, baby.
Wow. Piggy just come in here, shitted, leave.
It was just funny because you could actually see it, like the little remote in the corner.
It's like he opened the door, stuck his ass in, farted, and then left.
No, you Neb.
Bro, I don't think I have any other tool. What I need.
Gimme.
You know those thingies that help you like put
That help you, huh?
What's a Pokemon?
I can't even think.
The things that help you.
Help you put the thread in the needle.
Yes.
Yeah, the one I was using broke. And actually it's like tiny. And I don't think I
Was
have any
it
other.
was it the cheap little metal thing?
Mm-hmm.
They are quite literally a dime a dozen. They're so dirt cheap to buy. Because I was looking at getting those for the embroidery kits I'm putting together. I was looking at including an embroidery, a needle threader. And I saw those and I was like, oh my god, it's like $6 for 200 of them. Awesome. Not even.
No, not like that, sons. I don't want to straighten the needle. I want to put the needle in. No, wait. Straight. No. Oh. Not straighten the thread. I want to put the needle, the thread in the needle. It was a long day,
Got it.
okay?
She wants to be able to thread the needle easier.
You know what would be funny?
Huh.
If I pretended I was Crow, but I needed beards of some kind.
Do it.
What could I use as a beard? I don't think I have any.
Do you have a cat? I was like, do you have
What?
a cat you can just hold up to your face?
No. And my dogs are not black, so it's easier to penetrate the needle. I mean, oh yeah.
I have bad news.
Uh-oh.
I didn't think far ahead.
Well,
The meeting's on Discord.
Oh, well.
So we're gonna rapidly
go
learn
for
how to
that.
do some words on stream.
Hi, friends.
Well, this was gonna be something magical.
God, I was gonna pretend I was you, and I could just like, got sorry. I just could do like this, and like go grab my
Baseball
my
cap.
hair. That would be so funny.
This is available on YouTube, but I'm activating this for Twitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
I can hear it, but I don't see it.
Okay.
Also, my horns are not in the right
Settings.
place.
Copy link. New browser source.
Sons, I'm gonna show you how I do it before road changes. Okay, I guess you're not seeing anything.
Hold up.
No, you can hold
Hold.
it down. Hold it low. I can still see it low. Oh my fucking god.
Aha! All right, now do it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
There.
Mouse fucks the thread and then puts it through the needle. Got
Yes. Yes. Who needs moisture when you got like?
And also, we'll do this. And
I'm good. I got it. I actually got it.
this.
it. Crow, that's not
Okay.
gonna work because as soon as you get
Yeah,
out, the
you're not
call,
gonna
it
be
goes away.
here.
Oh, yeah.
So get rid of us.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
All right. Well, burb.
Okay.
I am big of heart
meeting.
and dumb of ass. Love you guys. Good luck. May the odds ever be in your favor. What the hell was that? Fuxia! Thanks for the resub.
It actually means out of these last 4 to 5 years I had enough money 8 times to sub lol Mr. 19 love.
Thank you. We'll be back in a few. Hello? Hello? Did you guys win? Don't whisper at me, Crow. It's weird.
What if I whisper like this? This is the way. Ah!
That scared me. How'd it go? Honestly, could have been a DM, but I'm glad it wasn't. It was a fun conversation. And I can't tell you shit. You what, Rain? Good for you. High five. But it did not give me enough time to eat, so I will now be eating while y'all play another round. Sounds like a terrible meeting. It was not a terrible meeting. It was actually really nice. Got to meet somebody virtually that I'll be working with in the future. But not yet. Because time of year and stuff. But that just means it's going to be even better when it happens. It was a really good meeting. I got to meet a new friend. And talk about future stuff. I'll put it this way, and then I guess that'll kind of like tell you how excited I am for it. Also, Kiro Illusion, welcome in. New screen, who dis? Hi, we playing a game, Trophy. I'll tell you how excited I am for this. How to put this without giving it away? Hold on. Aha! Okay. So, I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way, okay? I'll put it this way. We're not gonna go forward with what we're doing right now because the year is almost over. It would be pointless to draw up a contract now to just have to do another one in a month. You dig? So we get a full-fledged, full-length, full girth contract in the future. So it'll be a good thing. Original Davidus, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the chat. You didn't make it dirty this time, or yeah, yes. And after this round, we can go back to, well, y'all can keep playing until I'm done eating. How's that? But we can jump back in Discord real quick if you want. Get that screen pulled back up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello?
No.
Hi.
Hey. Pop out. Mac visible again. And where to put it? I need to put it somewhere where chat can see the letters. Unless we want to play hard mode.
We're just tiny.
I'm always playing hard.
Oh. Oh.
Charmon was a with Hermit. Can't even talk. Speaking of Hermit, that dumbass followed me.
Wow, how dare he?
What a dumbass.
What the fuck?
I guess we're all dumbasses, chat.
Yes.
Because we're all following Bizarre, therefore not banned
Not
from
everyone.
Protect Stream, right? Right? Right?
Not everyone.
What I'm saying is follow Bizarre, or you're banned. And
I'm so
also
scared to
Poco.
burp.
Look at the
Threw
beast.
up again this morning.
Ooh.
Well, quit choking
I
on your
burped.
spit.
I burped and it wasn't just air. And I got very scared.
Choke on my spit. Wait.
Fought
Ugh.
for my life. That was how I kept talking. Trey.
Bizarre being naughty.
I fixed it. Yeah, I don't have to ban Trophy today. Oh, Poco. Starbeans.
Yeah.
I did speak briefly on hobby stuff with the person I had a meeting with.
Okay.
And y'all would find it interesting what they're doing for a Christmas present. Keeping their name out of it so it can stay a surprise.
Okay. Are we getting sponsored too?
No.
I don't even know what it is.
But
I if they I have no idea what it is, but
Yeah, no voice it or DMs it or.
Oh no. It's a craft
Oh,
that they're doing.
Jesus Christ.
They're doing a Christmas present
Sounds
for
fun.
one of their loved ones. It's a Furby, but they're decorating it.
oh my god, yes, I need pictures.
She's gonna be like sewing some stuff to put on it.
Has the person seen those long Furbies? I gotta know.
I don't know. I didn't ask. I didn't want to, be like, hey, here's this extremely cursed thing now that we're acquainted.
I mean, maybe they would think that it's not cursed.
Okay, love you guys. Bye.
Okay, bye. Glad doesn't want to hang out with
Yeah.
me.
No, Glad waited 7 hours to go play with Piggy.
Oh. Fair enough.
Like, earlier this morning, it was like, yo, I made plans with Piggy to play. He's late. Like, an hour late, or whatever. Meanwhile. Yeah.
Piggy, do the heck and sleep. Just hibernate.
Tis that
Little
time
known
of
fact.
year.
Little known fact about pigs. I hibernate year round.
Yes.
Crit the egg! Hi.
Dude, did you know that hamsters can hibernate?
No, mine never lived long enough.
Apparently, they can go into like a comatose where they are seemingly dead if it gets too cold.
Hey, just like lizards.
A lot of people are realizing that they probably buried their hamster alive because they did not know that
Oh, no.
hamsters could do that.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I will
'Cause
say
I
it
do
this
have
way.
My hamster's dead. Bury
I
it.
have an hamster story. But mine's different,
I was just gonna say,
if you want to know.
it was very apparent when mine were dead. But
Yeah, it seems like mine was too.
I had a hateful, murderous dog who was a reversed escape artist. I don't know how she would get them out of the cage, but she would.
Oof. Damn.
A miniature pincher that is way too smart for her own good.
Oh, it was a min pin? Oh
Uh-huh.
no.
And they are like bred to be mousers. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm doing my job. Look. I found this
Yeah.
in a cage.
that's what my mom said. You can't be mad at her. That's what they're for. That's their instinct. I'm like, yes, I can. Look at it. Look what you did.
Speaking of, oh my god. Oh my god.
She was also a little degen. She would chew the crotches out of like worn underwear. She would dig in the dirty clothes.
That happened
like a
to us as
perv.
well.
What a perv.
That happened to us with Yasu.
Yeah. Like that smells like pee pee.
I just... No. I don't know why, but I don't think I want to know.
Here's a healthy tip for this one, chat. The Q is silent. I was also listening to this while I was in the meeting, by the way.
Boom, boom, ba-doom.
So those of you who have tuned in and are now playing Words, hi, welcome. I know there's a lot of new faces in here. I don't know what all I missed, but I will be getting back to painting the second I am done inhaling my Chinese takeout. And this round is over. Whichever comes first. How dare you send me a message, Rain? Oh, yeah. Get your ass in here. Get your ass in here.
No! She's stinky!
I mean, I guess you can bring the rest of you too, but like, get your ass in here. I am hilarious, and you will quote everything I said.
That's mine.
All these squares make a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, chicken pot stickers.
I gotta go eat soon.
I fucking love chicken pot stickers.
I love pot stickers in general.
Chicken is best. Pork is also good. Beef is weird.
The pork ones are good though. I just love like pot sticker sauce. Stuff's wonderful.
Pot sticker sauce? Say tofu?
Mm-hmm. Tofu's weird to me.
I don't like the texture of it. I've had it cooked like prepared several ways and I just don't like the texture.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of tofu.
I try to convince my tongue and my stomach that it's real food. It's real food, I promise. And it's like, no, it's not. Don't you fucking lie to me. Don't fucking lie to me. I am taste buds. That's my job. That's not food. But it's like, I don't know. I guess weird because like the only time I've ever had it, it was not good. Tofu. Like I could tell. At least I hope. 'Cause it was like a mass of bland, flavorless gross with like sauce and seasoning on it with rice. And I was like 13.
How dare this not be Nuggies?
This isn't chicken skewers. Get it out of my face. You want to see what my fortune is?
You gotta say in bed after.
What? Oh my god. Oh.
Ah! Unexpected crunch. Warn a girl next time.
You're making me want crunch stuff.
Okay. New
Okay, I say in bed
challenges
after.
and adventures await in bed.
Nice.
Very fitting given what I did today.
Ow.
You will win every game of Hunt Showdown. Boring! Oh, in bed. You know what? That's fine.
Cats are acting like a group of heathens this morning.
O'Malley was being a straight up degen while I was in that meeting. I had it in Mrs. Crow's office, and he was like crawling on my chest and knocking shit over. What? Rain?
Rain, it's your favorite word.
The penis? I don't see it. Oh, I see it.
Quetzal. Quetzalcoatl?
Dang it, I just...
You weren't fast enough, apparently.
on my screen, I put it in there first.
Sans! I'm curious. You mentioned Final Fantasy models. Now I'm curious.
Oh my god, are they leaving? I think they're leaving.
Oh, the G is fake, damn it. Uh-oh, TikTok. Oh, you've already made it. Never mind.
Is
Is that how that song go?
I have no idea.
I don't even...
TikTok.
I know what song you're on.
The party don't stop now.
See, for me and my ADHD brain, there's only like 2 words and a melody to like 90% of the songs I know. TikTok.
Tonight.
And then you got ow.
Ow, 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 ow. Sorry.
I can't tell you how satisfying it is looking at all these knobs that have skin painted on them now.
But is it like a big lump of knobs?
It's a giant, bulbous, bulging mob of knobs.
But does it have the juice?
Yes. They are the juice. They're juiced up, locked in. Trying to think of other Masonisms, but I can't think of any. Ah! Nice streak, bruh. Skin knobs? I have one of those.
God damn it, Crota. At
I
least I
didn't-
wasn't taking a drink
What?
this time.
I didn't say it. I just read it. Meta said it.
Dang it, Meta. Stop.
Get fucked. Get wrecked. I'm sorry. I just glanced at chat for a second and thought Stormy said anal.
I did on one of a few rounds back. I put anal. It didn't count it.
Can I have Dang It Meta as a sound clip for my own use? Sure. Dang it, Meta. Dang it, Meta. Dang it, Meta. Dang it, Meta.
Oh my god.
Dang it, Meta. Did it. I did it. Castle!
Here.
I hear a goth mommy. Ooh woo. Get wrecked, chat. Chat, get wrecked. Chat, you got wrecked. Good job, chat. It's time for knob painting.
Knob, 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 knob.
But, camera? Whoa. Look up. That was an important D. I'll show you an important D.
See, and
I'm sorry.
I think you've been spending too much time with me.
You better what's the Warhammer card game you play? I don't play any card games, but I play one of the mobile games. Oh, you mean what we were talking about with the stuff? Yes. It's not a card game, but it requires counters and tokens. It's called Necromunda. Pezzy. I was blanking on what you were talking about, but I got it. I remember now. Yeah, Necromunda. It's a miniature skirmish game. But it requires like ready markers and identifiers showing that like they've been wounded or they're ready to go or they're out of ammo or what have you.
No. Sorry.
Hot. Yeah, Necromunda. It's one of my most recent obsessions. Look, I even busted out the wet palette today. Check it out.
Is it nice and moist?
Quite. Quite. Who let out the Crowdactyl? Dang it, Meta. Just gonna blame Meta for all my problems. We good with that?
Checks out.
Dang it, Meta.
I support this.
All right, we'll blow this up just a little bit so chat can actually see
Thomas!
what y'all are doing. Set up your live stream. We already did that.
I'm checking emails, so I'm not doing anything important. Not gonna share that with you.
Okay. Hey, nerds. Over there on YouTube. I can tell you right now, the best experience will be on Twitch. But if you're watching on YouTube, I see you in the viewer count. Hi, welcome in. I appreciate you guys being here for this shenanigans. For the last I don't know, 45 minutes, y'all haven't been able to play the game, and I have not been seeing if y'all were typing in chat. If you were, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I can see you now. Talking to someone that works at a game store, and he was hey, wait. Is that you live right now? You live right now? Are you gonna be streaming?
No.
Rain, are you gonna be streaming?
I'm too tired.
Rain! No, okay.
What?
Just want to be sure I'm not talking over people's chat. Want to be sure.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wow. Imagine.
I'm trying to be respectful. I'm sorry.
I'm too tired to stream.
I'm sorry.
I'm taking a break for a couple of days.
Okay. That's fair. It's totally fair. Talking to someone that works at a game store, and he wants me to make something to fit some Warhammer cards that are tarot card sized and no longer fit in the box since he sleeved them. Oh. Okay. Those are probably for the tactics cards, or the index cards. Yes. Poco? We lost Poco.
She wasn't talking for a while.
She got a phone call. I heard her phone ring.
Are the knobs Crow, you compensating for something? Yes.
Oh, she's burp.
Compensating for the lack of rules they gave us for 10th edition. Index cards. Let me send you a link. No, I don't want no fucking cookies. Not from you. Search the store. Index cards. Hi there, Ty. I'll just put it in chat for you. It's just easier for me. Here you go. If you want to see what I'm talking about. Pezzy, there's a link right there that'll show you. I don't know if it shows their size, but that's probably what it is. Probably what they're talking about. Oh, he back. Jimothy! Bacon and chalky chip cookies? Yes, please. Yes, please. Bacon pumpkin pie right now, and I want to eat my house? Bro. Mrs. Crow made me a pumpkin pie. Made it for the Friendsgiving I went to. And not all of it got et, so I got to bring some home. Wow! Fuck you, Dino! And fuck you! Hi, Glad. I see you on YouTube. I see you. I see you! How's it looking over there, by the way? Clip Bazaar. What? What did you do? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Nothing.
What the fuck are you doing over there?
Nothing.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it? Question mark? Oh, god dang it.
How's it going? What up, Grizz? Talking about Lorcana Flood Barn cards. You know, talking to the people working for a while about lots of Lorcana stuff. Then I showed him the box I made for my starter decks. Sick. Yeah. Yeah, I could. They have no room for sleeves in the box that those cards come with. I know exactly what he's talking about. If he put those big honkers in sleeves, they're not gonna fit back in that box. They are not gonna fit back in that box. Like, the cards are flush. When the whole stack of cards is in the box, it is flush with the cardboard on all faces. Get this last load my trailer and get the fuck out of here before traffic gets completely fucked. Busiest travel day of the year after all. Oh wait, is it really? Don't you wipe that shit-eating grin off your face. You stop it. I see you. You quit it. You quit it. Probably a lot of deck boxes, yeah. I was gonna just say fuck you, Dino, so it's perfect. All right. Where were we? We were painting, weren't we? Who ate my brush? Oh, I found it. Beans! Shush. Let me see this clip before we get painting. Bacon and chalky chip cookies? Yes, please. Yes, please. Bacon pumpkin pie right now, and I want to eat my house? Bro. Mrs. Crow made me a pumpkin pie. So Bizarre wants cookies is what These aren't the good cookies. These are like track what you do on the internet and then give you advertisements based on what you're doing on the internet kind of cookies. These aren't even the fun cookies.
I like any cookie.
Anna, what the hell?
I have that too. It's a very, very good game. Very good.
It's fine.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
How much time is left?
Fine.
Don't you fucking
60%. What's up?
Nothing you need to know.
Don't you lie to me.
I just really. I said I like cookies.
I love cookies. You want bacon chalky
Not
chip cookies?
all cookies. Bacon. That I don't know. I don't know about the bacon. That sounds a little bit greasy. Oh, puta. Sorry.
Language!
I stabbed my fingy, okay?
English only in chat, please.
I'm not in chat. I mean, I am, but I'm not typing in chat.
Okay. Should I just work on this squad, or should I put skin on all of the knobs, like these 5 too?
All skin.
Because, like, these are the actual knobs. These ones are boss knobs. They're leaders of the boys units.
Are they gonna have all the same skin tone?
Yes.
Then no skin.
Okay.
I'm all up for, like, use the paint that you're using. Well, you can.
Friend camera streams give the best chance for hilarious things. Yes. I'd like to look into the guest star thing for that purpose. I just have to convince this one over here to stream again. To be able to do that. So, Glad, get on it. I'm gonna need all y'all knobs to get the hell out of the way. So knobs, like I was saying earlier, are the bosses, right? They're like the leaders of the unit. They're the ones that have survived the most fights and have gotten bigger and stronger because of it. Because orcs, literally, it is reality and physical. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. It literally makes them stronger. Bigger, stronger, harder, better, faster, stronger, all of that. So, but I think the boys would have a thing or two to say about that knob leading them too. So, you know, everything with a grain of salt. Upgrade your plan to remove branding. What? No.
Huh? No. What?
No. Restream has this pop-up that says upgrade your plan to remove branding.
Oh.
Does it say Restream in the top right for everybody?
No.
No? All right. Well, I'm not going to care about it then.
Not on Twitch, at least.
Crow, do you like painting knobs? I like painting orcs in general, and knobs are more fun because they're like badasses and their models are really, really cool. Boys sculpts like these ones too, since they're just bigger boys. They're kind of bland. They're like throwing it back, and they're all kind of samey, you know. But knobs are somewhat unique because they run in mobs of like 5 to 10 instead of like 10 to 30 like boys do. So they're, you know, a little more unique. So yes, I like painting knobs. And chat enjoys watching me paint my knob, is what I heard. That's what I heard. That's the word on the street. Bizarre beans. What you sewing over there?
What play?
Yeah, but what is that?
This is the bottom part. That it broke when I put it on.
Oh.
Cause I got a big ass. No. And I actually gotta put it like over.
Where Krotug
Why?
keeps his damn mouth shut and remains a gentleman.
I gotta put it over my head.
Yeah.
And as soon as I got like under my arms, I just start hearing I keep on like doing it anyway.
Yeah. You gotta stress test it if you're gonna like wear it out and like moving around a lot.
Yeah. I don't really want to be like in a convention and everything just falling.
Yeah. Cause like
Not that it hasn't happened. Yeah.
the same thing with my pirate outfit is like I would put everything on and be like, all right, let me test this out, and it would like run up and down the stairs and like walk up and down the hallway like, is anything moving? Is anything falling off?
Yeah.
Coming untucked, coming unbuckled, unstrapped? Is anything unnecessarily fucked?
I feel like that's something that a lot of cosplayers don't do.
It also sounds like a sexual
like,
frustration podcast. Unnecessary.
I as I was saying though, I feel like that's a lot of that's a thing that a lot of cosplayers don't do and should.
Yeah, stress test.
Just shake everything. Something falls, make it stronger.
Pick a TikTok dance.
Or be like me and have a tight schedule and pray. Okay, which I don't like doing anymore, but here I am. I actually have to try this out again today. I want to try with like everything on.
Yeah.
Even though I have some things that I still have to finish, but at least like clothes wise.
Heck yeah, Grim. So when is crunch time?
Crunch time?
It's tradition when you're doing cosplay stuff.
Con crunch.
Yes.
I feel like I've been on con crunch this whole
fuck.
month.
Oh fuck. I fucked up. That's okay. All month?
Yeah.
I'll
I
fix
might
it.
have only started making my cosplay when I got the confirmation that I was in the contest.
Wait, it's contrast paint. I can just lift it. You're like, oh fuck, it's time to go.
It's time to make it.
There we go. A wet brush fixes a lot of things.
I mean, I did learn a couple of things, so I
Yeah?
don't know. Yeah. Like using the sewing machine mainly. It's been nice.
Yeah, well, you're nice. Fuck better.
I've also fucked up a lot of times and wasted even more time.
And you know who else is really nice? Rain. Rain's really nice.
Me.
But I am not.
And Poco.
Mm-hmm.
Tabs!
Is that Cass? Look who's back. Back again.
My cousin.
Throwing it back. Tell your friend.
Hello, friend.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Or more like, throw it back, throw it back, throw it back.
There's one thing I'm annoyed with right now. I don't usually care for boss knobs because they're all the same. For instance, here's just 3 of them. They're all the same pose, same parts, right?
Speaking. Sorry.
But if you don't put a back hole on them, there's just a hole in their back. And I'm just gonna not give a shit because these are only there to lead the boys. You were saying?
Speaking of Eminem, I saw somewhere that they're putting an Eminem skin in Fortnite.
All right.
So I don't know. Like, listen, we all know my brain's fantastic. Okay.
I have a question.
Huh.
Any COD nerds in chat or in this call? I have a question.
I haven't played
Not
for
me.
a long time. Why?
Okay, so I bought a skin on Call of Duty because it's funny and I like it. And because I know Call of Duty kids are fragile emotionally. I bought the Nicki Minaj skin.
Hell yeah, dude.
And most
I didn't even
like
know
because
that was
most
a
of my
thing.
loadouts are pink anyway, and she's wearing like a pink cat suit, not like a cat, but like a leather skin suit or pleather. I don't fucking know what it's supposed to be, but anyway, the Nicki Minaj skin pack, and I want to know if that will be usable in Modern Warfare 3 as well, or if that is not migrating from 2.
Let me look it up because I know most of like some of the with the newer ones, like you can transfer them from like Warzone to this one and that one and whatever.
Yes.
Oh, fuck, Piggy.
Also, I like to be running around and distracting people by just in Call of Duty running around every map, dragging a wagon behind me. And
Says it's available in the store of Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone.
okay. 'Cause I have it on Modern Warfare 2. I had enough COD points laying around from Battle Pass stuff.
So it says it's only available in Modern Warfare 2, 3, and Warzone.
Oh, okay, so it is
So
available
does
in
that
Modern
answer
Warfare
your
3.
question?
Maybe. I might have to buy it again on Modern Warfare 3, but I would buy it again.
It says it's available on their side.
It's not horribly expensive. What the fuck? Falcor! 52! Captain. Falcor. By the way, chat, Falcor made a really cool announcement. Would you like to briefly touch on that in chat? Or would you like to briefly touch on this knob?
Oh my god, gross stuff.
You know, Falcor used to do stuff with Warhammer too. Thanks for the resub, dude. 52 months. That is absolute insanity, my dude. I think I still have one of the founder badges in your chat. That makes me so proud. So proud to be one of the first. I remember like shitting when you were like, I'm gonna be doing this Twitch thing. And I was like, so I'm joining a skipping rope contest. Okay. I am way too fat for that. I'm not even gonna try and get in on this dude's neck.
Did you read the picture I posted on No Voice
When was this?
earlier? Like 3-4 hours ago?
Oh,
Well, it's sideways and my brain can't comprehend that at the moment.
likely.
The one where it's like, wait, how was it? So we were putting up the treadmill thing, and in the instructions thing,
Oh, I saw that, but I didn't
it
read
says like, if you are over 35 years old or not very healthy, also it's your first time exercise, please consult with your doctor or professional person.
it. Please don't kill yourself on this thing. You might kill yourself on this thing.
But the English on it
Personally attacked
just
by that.
the English on it is so funny
My
as well.
first
I swear.
exercise. That's like those bots you were talking about. It's my first sex. Look at that shout out for Falcor. Look at that dude out there winning the game.
Oh shit!
But full time on Twitch because I make lore videos and there is no lore. You know what? Fair.
So we're actually gonna have like full week Falcor?
Yeah, you're saying like 5 days a week, right?
Yeah.
Mon through free and like evening streams on Sundays. Something like that. Something along those lines.
He's gonna do it for like a week and then be like, nah, I'm too old for this shit.
Bro, it's like, that's like me. I was like, last time I played Sea Thieves, I was like super hyped because I had a lot of fun. I was like, this was good. It felt good the whole time, you know? And enjoyed myself and was like, I'm going to do this more regularly. And I haven't played it since the day I tweeted that. So,
I just read it. I'm just here like, I'm not gonna read it. You read it.
we'll get to that in a second. I've got wet paint
Okay.
on brush.
Okay. Do you? No, I'm not gonna read it. I was gonna like.
Oh no,
you
please
want me
read
to
it out loud.
Are you sure?
I mean, if you want. I don't know what it is, but like.
Falcor said, "Evenings, you, me, hunt stuff."
Talk dirty to me.
I want to see that. I mean,
Talk dirty to me. I'd even go goof off on EU servers so you're not like going cross-eyed with ping. Because it's a big deal in Hunt.
if it's like me, it probably won't be too bad. Like either way, it's worse for you than it would be for him if it's like mine.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about where I live, but where I live, I get great ping on both coasts of the US.
Yeah.
But my ping in EU servers is god fucking awful. Like nearing 200 sometimes. Like awful. Like not even worth it. But I just don't care because I just go in knowing I'm likely gonna die, so I just go in being a goober and it's fun.
Not go in as a goober.
As
It depends on who I'm playing with.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's a valid question.
I was gonna ask, has Falcor played Hunt?
Yes, what the fuck? Yes.
Okay.
Daddy Crow. Oh hi, Rise. Executions. I want it. That's okay,
So
I can
if
go,
I had to
yes.
guess, it's like
Looks dirty. It's very naughty.
Your newbie stuff on ping.
I was gonna say like if it's like mine, it's probably like around 90 range,
Probably something like that.
maybe less. I don't know.
Mine's sometimes like 120, 130. Sometimes it's like 230, 240. it's
Yeah.
it varies, and I don't know why. The internet's a series of tubes with a bunch of made-up rules. Is it bad that I just don't give a shit about these
Minesweeper? Oh my
boss
gosh.
snobs? Like, I
Wait.
don't care. What?
I know that Crow might be a little bit done with Lethal Company for a while, but I would love to see that with you too.
Bro, I want to play it more. I just want to figure out what the fuck I'm doing instead of jumping in the deep end.
Buzz has been playing that a lot lately
so
with his friends, and it looks funny.
Because when I played that with Hitbo and Green, like I had a lot of fun with it. I just didn't know asses from elbows. So it's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I dead? What is this? Why is it on my face? Why can't I breathe? I can't move. What the fuck?
Or when you were like getting ready to jump.
And just fell because I didn't know the jump timing. Like, all right, I'm coming. Oh, DayZ. Oh! I want to play DayZ. I haven't played it since 2 years ago, probably. Is that my last
So it's-
low? Oh
I
my
heard
god.
they've been improving Daisy. Like, they did some quality of life changes, I guess.
I feel like Rain needs to read what Grim just posted, because it would be way funnier in Rain's voice.
About to dump my last load, and it's a big one. Can I get a oh yeah?
All right, clip it, chip it, send it to Buzz.
No,
It'll be like,
don't
can
send
you
it to
fucking
Buzz.
not?
That's exactly what it'll say.
I don't think Buzz needs it. He's used to it by now.
See, you would think that, but what he does is like when we're driving down the street in a car and I see something and I get excited, I'll roll the window down and go be like, oh yeah, and he rolls the window up and locks it and goes, well, you've lost window privileges.
Yeah, and then it clips you just going around like, I'm running down the street with my cock.
Yeah, I was running down the street with my cock in a box. Out in the open. Was letting my cock air out. I don't see what the problem
Everybody
is.
got to air that shit out every now and then.
Exactly.
Let it breed.
Also, yeah, Poco and I are corrupting Grim like one night at a time. We are corrupting Grim.
Jesus.
And I get why, but still 90% of my DayZ with a mate is, okay, where are you? And we both die from starvation before we get to each other. Yeah, That's kind of my beef with Tarkov a little bit. Not exactly, but similar. Like there's no way to know if the person standing right next to you is your homie or not. Except like verbally, like, hey, this is me. This is me wiggling right now. I am the homie. Uh-oh.
I have returned.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
I just saw movement.
So
I thought someone disconnected again. I was like, oh!
Panic.
So basically, Captain Variety Corps.
Yes, peas. Mr. Captain Dr. Falcor Esquire the third, first of his name, of the hottest tits. Would you enjoy company from yours truly in your adventures of exploring random games? Because I would love to join you in exploring new games.
The only thing I got out of all that was hot tits.
It's okay, Poco.
He also
are rubbing off on Grim.
Oh my!
Wait, no, that's
For
not what I
free?
meant. Oh, god damn it.
Grim's
I
turning
was
into a
gonna
little
say.
pervert thanks to Rain and I.
Yeah,
Fine.
turning into a degen one day at a time.
MD gens
I
from
was
up
gonna
country.
say, Crow got a calendar now, so he doesn't overbook. Just saying.
I don't know about that. Less. I will double book. Less.
Less.
By the way, I have some things to add to that, and I don't remember what they are right away.
I feel like there's like should be a heavy emphasis on finger quotations right there. You know, like the air quotes. Bless.
I will hunt you down.
Yeah, Poco. It is Poco. Poco doing DP while I play with my knob. Love to be a regular thing. I would love that, Falcor, like a lot. I feel like Falcor and I, if we lived on the same continent or even close to the same time zone, would play like every other day.
Mm-hmm.
We just synergize real well. We're like similar comedy. Like we're both goobers. I feel like we'd play a lot. But he's like, hey, sick, you want to play today? I'm like, that's fucking 5 in the goddamn, homie. Want? Yes. Have faith in myself to get up in time? No. Can you please make an orc that's totally flamboyant, like pink skin, feather boa, fluffy scarf? Bro.
Something like this.
Help you, Fi?
Yes. I kind of did that once for Mrs. Crow as a Valentine's Day gift. I gave him a pink shirt and I made him standing in sand. This is good. Like prepare yourself for adorable, gushy grossness. But he was standing in sand, right? And in the sand, it was made of green stuff that I painted to look like sand. But I drew a heart, and inside that heart put our initials, because one of my favorite memories was going to the beach with Mrs. Crow. That's one of the things I did, was that stereotypical like young love couple goes to the beach and you draw a fucking heart in the sand, and so I'd made a model like that, and she always wanted me to paint a pink orc, and I told her I would never do it, and so I did it.
Oh, I was gonna use the noise, but did we get rid of it?
I don't know. Did we?
I will not be replacing the keyboard you just vomited into. I am not responsible or liable for destroyed hardware.
I think it got gotten rid of.
Yeah, they probably got rid of it. God damn it, Glad.
Never mind.
This made my wife a lactose-free cheese sandwich. Aww.
Don't you goddamn it, Glad? That was Jarl.
God
Leave me the fuck out
damn
of
it,
this.
Glad.
Bitch!
Alright, Jarl's banned.
Y'all bad.
Somebody ban Carla. Mags! I think you're the only one that can do that. Mags! Mags, ban Carla. By the way, I didn't eat all my rangoons, so here you go, Jet. You can have one.
Probably cold by now.
Yep. Don't care.
Dude, I've been like doing my paninis, right? And my mom has been getting this lactose-free cheese, and it's so fucking good because it actually feels buttery. I love it. It's really good.
But
Really stringy.
stringy butt.
I couldn't know. Where do I have the sound?
All right. I think I'm done with skin for now. Now we can do shirts. What do you think? Purple shirts? Because freebooters? Pirates? Flashy? How was the meeting? Pretty good. Pretty good. It was a meeting that could have been a message. But
Those are awesome.
it's actually really good. Like, the first person I talked to with the folks that I had a meeting with that I can't tell you about has put in their notice and are going on to something else. But the team has, you know, met me now. And while they don't want to move directly forward just yet, it's because it's the end of the year. So y'all are going to be waiting a little longer before I make an official announcement about what that is. Because they want to do a full-length, full-size, full-scale, full-girth contract at the beginning of the year. So, you guys have to wait a little longer. Rick. Full-length and girth? Yes. What?
Huh? Yay!
But
I
what?
can't use it during the conversation because the conversation's over, but yay! Thank you.
So it is OnlyFans. Sure. I will allow you to think that a little longer.
Will you stop throwing your cock in my face? Really?
All
Took
right,
me longer
so
than I expected because my balls are huge. My balls are huge.
Fuck off! Check it out. It's pink.
Is it? Is it?
Ow.
Disappointment there.
I don't remember which one you painted, and you're like, I'll paint it pink. And I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, pink. And I'm like, that's purple.
Yeah, because see, pink.
Right?
Pink. And when it went on the model, it was not pink. And I was like, I'm disappointed.
I feel like a lot of paints are like that.
And this one looks red, but goes on pink. It's magenta.
Like, oh, hey, here's this orange. But no, it's actually red.
Have you seen or gotten their new pastels?
No.
Oh my fucking god, they're
Seen?
beautiful.
Yes. You sent me a link, I think.
Oh
While
my
back.
god. Yeah, I got them. They're fucking amazing.
I want those chameleon ones from Green World. Just like, give.
Oh, the multi-chrome.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with these. I'll try the lighter one first on one of the boss knobs and see if I like it. And if I don't like it, I'll go with the darker one. You taking over hosting duties for the Tonight Show? I'd love to.
Freaking workshop items for House Flipper. Holy shit.
Honestly, miss the smell of those dyes and paints every time I smell them. They're non-toxic, chat. Calm down. Brings back so many memories. My guy, if you ever want to start painting again, you got a hobby buddy right here and two more right above my head.
Hi.
Would love to have some hobby hangout time if you start doing it again.
I still finished my mom's blanket. What
Tried
else
to get a deeper yellow and it was straight up orange. I had to end up mixing my own paint with ones I already had. Fun fact, if you're painting yellow, I learned a method that is like color theory and weird, and I don't understand. Okay, so I saw somebody with an airbrush undercoat, like pre-shade, with like pink and purple. Like pink and purple for darker. And when they painted yellow over it, it turned to brown. I was like, what the fuck? Like it was like aged yellow that like darkens to brown. You know what I mean? It looked like straight up. That's been outside a lot. That's what it looked like. I was like, you're a wizard. You're a fucking color wizard. like fucking what's his name? Mickey Mouse. Like color spray.
I feel like yellows have that tendency.
See, I don't know if it's the same, but with face paint, I usually do a base coat of white before adding like yellow or any of the neon face paints, because the neon face paints are pretty translucent.
You never did a color wheel, Crow? Last time I looked with my eyeballs intentionally at a color wheel was when I think Poco sent me one. But before that was like 4th grade. So, no. Yes, but also a resounding no.
It's funny because like sometimes I have to like go check, like I want to make this color, but how can I achieve it? And I think about it in my head, but I go check it anyway because I feel like, what if I'm wrong? And I'm actually right, usually.
Wow, brag much?
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Wait, what?
Humble brag.
You're like, humble brag. I'm usually right.
I mean, like, not like that. Like, I had a lot of classes with shit like that, so I end up just, decorating.
Pharaoh!
Well, and I feel like a lot of it becomes second nature too, where you're just like, yeah, this and this, and you just know it. But as soon as you stop to think about it, you're like, wait, am I right?
Yep. Yeah, like try to explain it, and you're just like, so this goes here, and this happens.
Hold up.
Because I start thinking, like, okay, like, so if I use this color, it will turn into this color, but if I use that color, it will turn into this color, but I want a shade more, like, warm or a colder shade, so you gotta, like, mix multiple colors anyway. It's hard.
It's like when I explained photography to Crow.
My brain went.
I do feel like, for example, for purple, it's one of those colors that it's just like, it's not just like blue and red, right?
I did
If
like
you
the
add some more
translation to
red-
butthole.
How do you go from purple
More
to
red.
butthole?
What?
You said more red.
I
Talking
was
about
saying,
color.
like, depending on the amount of blue or red that you're gonna mix, you'll have different shades of purple. It's not just like, oh, red and blue will make purple.
I'm hearing a disturbance in the forest coming from Glad's brain.
What do you mean?
I have to echo it. It says, "Start wearing purple, wearing purple." Start wearing purple for me now. Start wearing purple,
usually like-
wearing purple.
I usually like more bluish purples.
Like indigo.
Yeah, for example.
I don't think I like this purple for like the massive mob.
Massive.
That's like a reddish purple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's not like primary purple.
yeah.
Add a little bit of blue to it.
That's what I was saying. That's more going into the maroon. Maroon? I don't fucking know how you say it. Maroon. We just say maroon. Maroon? Do we even say maroon? I don't fucking know.
You say butthole? Nice.
How the fuck did you hear butthole out of everything I
Did
said?
anybody else hear her say butthole?
I heard
I said
butthole.
maroon.
Thank you.
Maroon.
I heard my hoe, and that's not okay anymore. Can't say that bizarre.
Maya.
Can't say that bizarre.
Maya.
My
I feel like I'm missing a lot in chat right now because I haven't looked at them in like 5 minutes.
I feel like I just broke another
Stream Elements
friend.
said shit, and Pezzy's lurking while trying to pick up the massive mess that is the office.
Oh Lord. Good luck, Pezzy. Good luck, Pezzy.
I should probably not have a headphone while I'm doing this.
Why did you just
I just like
fucking shart you on your way down? What the hell?
I'm stress testing this now. Cause this has to go down my body.
Wait.
Shit, I broke another one.
Also, Falcor! You just say when, bud. I'm there.
Did I break another one?
I'm at the point
Or
of
did I
it's
break
time to give a
another one?
shit or get off the shitter. So I'll
Yeah,
make it
but
work.
did you know that Grim went to art school? I didn't.
I didn't know Grim went to art
Yeah.
school.
Grim went to art
Like-
school.
General art school specific?
College. I don't know what specific.
Oh.
Wait, no, I do know what specific. He told me. Hold on. It's something to do with like graphic drawing, art, comic book.
Graphic design?
Sick.
But yeah, he went.
What the fuck, Grim?
Hey, yo, Grim, you want to join my art team?
Yeah, artist. He's an artist. Grim artist.
What the
He's
fuck,
humble.
Grim?
I don't
He's
like
humble
that
and
one.
not tell anybody.
What the? Made all your emotes, and you know how to do this?
He's like, I just didn't want to do it. What do you mean?
I mean, yeah.
He's like, I didn't know y'all
I'm
do it
probably gonna
better.
be like,
So-
oh, I am not good at doing it. Me.
Like, I see your talent and want to pay for it. That's what I do.
Yeah, it's fine. But it's like, the fuck?
All right, let's see.
I kind of doubt that, Grim.
All truck drivers have been to art school.
I'm not a truck driver.
You know, if all else fails, you can always drive truck.
That's what it is.
Do you guys have to take like a special license to drive trucks?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And a lot of
Okay, then it's the
companies
same.
will pay for you to get it.
Okay.
Because trucking will always be a big deal.
You know what they
Yeah,
say?
that'll never go away.
Trucking is the backbone of America, though.
Yep.
You wanna know the fun
It really
part?
is.
But,
My mom was actually kind of interested in like mechanics, like the whole
oh?
car mechanic stuff.
Like being one or
But-
like being with one?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
legit, just actually learning about it.
Sick.
You wanna know what they told her?
What's that?
That she was overqualified.
What?
Yep.
Or that she learned too much?
I don't know, maybe she just had, you know, when like there's jobs that are more indicated for people that didn't really finish school, I guess.
Yeah.
And my mom actually had like high school and all, so I guess that, I don't fucking know.
Huh.
It's dumb.
I always feel like if someone says you're overqualified, that means we're not willing to pay you what you're worth.
Exactly. We're not gonna pay
No.
you what you're worth.
It's
That's
less
what it feels like.
about the person and more about them being cheap.
Yep.
Like, hey, we see you have an education. We're not paying for that.
Yeah. It's actually funny because today I was talking with my coworker, and I asked him like, "Do you think that I'm someone that has took like classes for photography and editing?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, guess what? I haven't. Everything I know is self-taught and practice,
Yeah.
and I just enjoy doing it."
I feel like if like full-time streaming is going to be your gig, you should probably go to business school.
Or you can take business community education classes, so you don't have to get a full degree,
Yeah.
but you can get a base level. Because that's what I did. I took business community education classes.
I mean,
It was
then,
like
then
$100
that
and
means
took a few courses.
that means you also need something art related and something like theater related. Sure, thinking about everything, you know.
I feel like at the bare minimum, something involving business management.
Yeah. Oh, and more like copyright stuff, etc., etc. There's a lot of things.
Like, I don't know asses from earlobes when it comes to like actually running a business.
But you got a good laugh.
But I'm funny and people like me. Allegedly. Allegedly am funny.
Like, why do you think that so many artists like struggle? And streamer. I mean, I feel like streaming is an art, so.
Drive, inspect, and
But you
properly
end up-
maneuver for parking. Yeah, no, CDL shit's hard. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What you saying?
Yeah. No. I didn't cut you off either. I was just gonna say, like, you end up like being one person doing the job of like 5 people.
Yep.
And it's not easy.
I feel like this purple is gonna need to be
Oh, I like
mixed
that
with
purple.
some medium. It's a
I like that
little bit
purple.
too dark for
It
what I
looks
want.
like grape.
I like
It
the
looks like
purple.
you're painting grape jelly on it.
That is quite specific.
It's like the color I want, it's just too saturated. Too dark. Heavily pigmented. There's the words I'm looking for. God damn it, I was done with flesh. Back of his
You
neck
over it.
is more exposed than the others because I used a different head for him.
Stop it! Fuck off!
No.
She's eating the hair and the wheels of my chair.
Fine, stop being a DJ.
I do have to go grab food, so
Have good food.
let me just cut this right here. I gotta try this out again.
You're helping teach people how to drive and park? Sick.
Okay, BRB.
Maybe you should be a driving instructor someday.
You know what's funny is
What?
when I was a dispatcher, they had me go do like the initial like driver orientation
Yeah.
thing, just so I could kind of like get familiar with the company and like how the process works. I got 99% on the driver quiz. I got the highest score out of all these drivers. Like, some of them have been driving for a long time, but I'm a really good note taker when it comes to like class, right?
Yeah.
So I got a higher score than not only like these trucker dudes that I was in a class with. I got the highest score out of anybody that has ever done that for that company. All these hundreds of drivers, and I got the highest score out of everybody. I was like, I'm just an excellent note taker. And I actually pay attention sometimes.
I'm doing something
Which is
weird.
funny, though.
Well, proud of you.
Whitford learning how to haul glass with the big rig.
Ace
Because
in a
that's what
test.
I did. Is I was dispatch for glass.
Dispatch.
Yeah. But all my drivers hauled glass. So, and not just like small, like, you know, like regular, like window size panes of glass. Like, these are huge panes of glass. And I had to learn like the different types of trailers. No, it wasn't Swift.
Ha! I get that joke. Ah!
Sorry, I didn't like scream like I did, but Fi touched me and scared me at the same time of me telling her no.
Well, Swift is a trucking company.
Yeah.
No, it was for a small company based out of Oregon. Well, not really small, but they're... Yeah. I'm kind of bummed, though, because, like, I was, like, before I ended up not working for them anymore, they, like, or planning ahead of time, I was going to actually get to go to one of the big main glass plants and learn how they actually make the big panes of glass and actually load them onto trucks and stuff. That would have been cool.
My company promised me a trip to New York. And that never happened.
Yeah.
I was there for 3 years. Never happened.
Yeah, that's like me waiting
Next
on my
year.
Twitch
Next
partner
year.
handler.
Next year. Mm-hmm.
But everybody gets them.
I really liked doing truck dispatching though. Like I got along with like all of my drivers, and they brought me presents. Like a couple of them that went up into Canada would bring me back like the potato chips that you can only get in Canada and stuff.
Yeah.
And they'd bring me like random snacks and stuff from like all over the country and stuff too.
Yeah, I think that's a winner.
Yeah, I like how the dark purple settled in the cracks and stuff, so it's got the dimension.
This is, oh shit. That looks like a bruise. That's kind of cool. I might do that on them on purpose.
This is oh shit.
This is a shade paint.
Oh.
So this is meant to like stain and, well, shade.
There's a Pokemon in chat. It's a Dreepy.
I have a question.
Yes.
If orcs had OSHA,
Oh God.
what do you think that would entail?
I feel like just in general, that is like a loaded sentence. If orcs had OSHA, like that's just a loaded,
If orcs
very loaded sentence.
had their own version of OSHA, it would probably be the polar opposite of what our OSHA is. It'd be like, how much is what you're doing hurting the folks it is related to? Like, I see you're operating this battle wagon, right? I see that. You have way more likelihood of running over what you're driving toward if you don't look where you're going. Like, don't even have a windshield.
I just imagine orcs and like, they're basically naked, but they have ties. And they're like, we're from OSHA. And this needs more DACA.
Grim. So Neb said Orksha, you know, or OSHA. But Grim said, and to answer the earlier question, he went for game and art design and went for 2.5 years.
Oh, that's cool.
You had something to do with like.
Sick. So why don't you go work for OG?
Yeah. Stop eating the air off the chair.
Bazaar's imagining a not enough DACA.
Yes. Like, that's a very
You don't need a
nice...
degree to- you don't need a degree to work for OG.
No. Like, that's a very nice rail. For instance, bring this up from chat. Very nice rail. Put another spike on it. Or mount another big shooter to it. That's a nice platform up on top. Very, very sturdy. You know what? You know what sturdy platforms are great for? Mounting turrets too. Heavy lava on the double. Maximum damage output instead of like maximum safety. Alright, yeah, that's the winner. That's the shirts. This is the winner. Let me show you, chat. Druki Violet Shade. That's meant to like change the shade of what you're doing or add shadows. And that's what the shirts are gonna be. Winner. Winner. Chicken dinner. Maybe even like armbands and stuff.
Can we imagine the lady from Monsters Inc. but make it orc?
You forgot to file your paperwork.
Always wine.
I like it. Nice. Nice.
Burped. Thanks.
Oh, you have got a lot of detail on you, Mr. Knob. Goodness gravy.
That's what she said.
I can't wait to ignore half of that because we're speed painting.
That was a good. That's what she said.
That was pretty good.
Pretty damn good.
We ain't got time for that shit.
Kicked my ass out as soon as they got their ass in trouble because they were essentially stealing from federal government. Oh, yikes. He's stomping the sucking. Oh, it's stomping the sucking grunt gets from falling off. It's funny when they get run over. Put a big shooter there instead. You know what? Yes. Running over grots is a good laugh. Why are we stopping that? Nice. So then we can come back and do a highlight with like a light purple. Or even just white. To show the wear and tear. Oh, god damn it. I missed his, like, gargantuan lats over here.
It kind of almost looks like watercolor paint the way it goes on.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of reminds me of watercolors.
It's pretty similar, yeah.
Did you want to know something interesting?
Yeah.
There's like this famous watercolor artist. I think her name was like Dawn Ledden, I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
She came and taught at my little alternative school that I went to for junior high because I was.
Were you a
a bad
DJ?
kid. Yeah. I got expelled a couple times.
DJ.
But she came and taught us watercolor, so I got to learn watercolor painting from like a famous watercolor painter. And I learned some
cool
like,
as hell.
yeah. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Oh, no, story.
I'm pretty sure.
Not by name.
I'm gonna go look. But yeah, like she taught me like a bunch of techniques. Like if you use like kosher salt, if you like sprinkle it on there when it's still wet, it's like really good for making like snowflakes or stars and like just all kinds of like
Just
neat
texture.
Neat. This one is one of my favorites in the mob.
She has a YouTube channel. Look at that. Just kidding. There's nothing on it.
Oh, I'm trying to get this in focus because it looks like it's out of focus. But there. Oh, I think that's it.
I was gonna say the camera might just be struggling.
No, that's me adjusting it
Oh, okay.
Did you see
because
that?
it all looked out of focus to me. No, it's fine.
Speaking of, did you see that like new Logitech whatchamacallit? There's like a new Logitech camera that's gonna be for stuff like this. It's gonna be on like a kind of like a boom arm. I can't think of the word, but like it'll have like a telescopic like arm that you can like move back and forth and stuff, or top down.
No.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it and I'll give you a link. It looks cool as hell. I was like, God, that would be awesome for like you guys doing the stuff that you guys do.
Yeah, because I've got the C22 Pro, something like that, on a boom arm that just kind of moves back and forth, and then the camera itself moves.
Yeah, it's
So.
like coming out soon. Like it's not out yet, but I saw an ad for it on like Facebook, I think it was. Which I'm not going on Facebook for at least a week. Where did I see that? It was like,
Yeah, no. Please don't.
what do you mean? Oh, you know why.
Stop it!
Graham, you can do 3D modeling?
Graham, I have a project for you then.
When you gonna start rechasing them dreams, dude? I believe in
This
you.
is why he didn't tell anybody. Grim can do this. Hey, Grim! Can you do a thing?
Graham, you may not believe in you,
We believe.
but we believe in you. Believe in us that believe in you.
Believe it!
Okay, I found a link. It's gonna be called the Logitech Reach.
You know how much?
Pre-orders are now open.
Logitech Reach, okay.
Here, I'm gonna post it in no voice.
Graham, you know how much I believe in you? You wanna know how much? You wanna know? You wanna know? All right, there you are. All right, you wake up first thing in the morning. I'm right there believing in you. I believe in you so good.
Oh,
I was flirting with him, man.
So it's going to be the Logitech Stream Cam, but it's going to be like attached to an arm that like will be good for.
Surprised you're not chasing them dreams right now.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, I see. But how long is that cord gonna be? I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I agree. You should do stuff for him.
Portfolio matters more than the degree, anyways.
Facts, and I don't have one. Open commissions, and I put like work in progress pictures in my post about it. That's probably why I haven't got any commissions yet. That, and I have told Chad about the projects I've had open for like 6 years.
But if you're getting paid for it, it's different, right?
It's different. It's 100% different. Why the fuck did I put a pauldron as a thigh armor piece? Oh, I see why. Because that piece makes it look like it's meant for that. I see why. Never mind. I retract my previous question. Crow, did you hear that Johns are bringing out a new album? I did.
Oh god, when you start a new game and it starts at freaking 720.
On your whole computer, like, takes a shit.
It's like a
All your monitors are like, I don't know what resolution to be. What is this,
It made my second monitor
1985?
go, it made my second monitor just full on with like the one I have your stream up on.
Yeah.
It was like, no, thank you. No.
I don't even remember what game it was. I launched a really old game the other day, and like all my monitors went black. My PC locked up, and it had to like really think about what it was doing.
You know what really grinds my gears though is like some of these games that don't have freaking like just borderless window, like full screen borderless. It drives me bananas.
I can't run hunt borderless, and that
Ew.
drives me nuts.
The dog just
Oh,
gagged.
fuck.
That was an awful sound. Ooh.
Said your dog just gagged?
Yeah, Corbin did. It was disgusting.
Choices had to be made. You know what? That's fair, Grim. Grim, that's fair. But now, Grim. You know what now is? My dude? My doodly dude? Now is not too late.
Doodly dude. No time better than the present.
You like that, Rain? I thought that was pretty good.
I'm gonna
I
post a
thought that
picture
was
in no voice because this is
pretty
being adorable. Pretty good. Pretty good. Aziz is being so goddamn cute. He's such a cutie pie.
Crowd Poker Grant, hi Ninja!
Ninja!
I'm gonna play in windowed mode. Had a good interview. It's a little different than advertised, but I think I'll get offered a position. Hell yeah, Ninja. Proud of you, dude. Proud of you, dude. So does this mean we can get back on track with our conversation about you being my sugar daddy, or... Oh wait, was that not supposed to be public? Oh, fuck. We were just having a conversation that I think you'd like, Ninja. Basically, the long and short of it is, if all else fails, you can always drive truck. Thoughts? Oh, fuck. Karma in real time. Make funny joke, giggle. Giggling makes handshake. Handshake makes me put purple where leather's supposed to be.
I will make you a pug ugly. Stop.
Oh my god. Poco's lost control.
She already has a flat face. I can't make her more of a pug than she already is.
Hey, yo! Look, if the USPS comes through, I'll sugar you. Handshake sends me emails about jobs I don't want. Oh, Lord. What do you say?
I was saying Bazaar and Poco would actually really love this game that I'm playing.
What game is it?
It's called Fresh Start.
Oh, Lord.
Cleanup detail. It's like you're restoring the planet and you vacuum up things and then
So you're Wally.
things. Basically, yeah. Wally. Also, Ninja, is this an open application for sugar babies? Sugar something? I could use a sugar daddy.
Bro, I could use a sugar daddy for sure. Heck, sugar
take
parent.
Either. Mm-hmm. Whoever's willing to spoil me. I grew up an only child. I know how this works.
I grew up with a little sister. I know how this works from the outside looking in. Like, man, must be nice being the favorite. Man, must be nice. You know, it's funny, me being the quote-unquote good kid of the family. That's kind of funny. Because, like...
Camera.
Oh, god damn it, camera. God, camera, damn it. It's like, I was the one under a fine-tooth comb and a microscope most of my childhood. Like, why are you doing that? You know that's not gonna go well.
Yeah, it's because you had a penis.
I was the good
you're
kid.
Up to no good.
Yep.
I'm the middle child, but I also was the rebel.
And I like finished school, got a job, became self-sufficient, all by my goddamn self. After being kicked out in my junior year of high school, basically on my own from junior year on. And like, my graduation present was a car, and that was taken from me because I was between jobs and unable to pay the like $700 a month bills that came with that car, and also eat. It was taken away from me and given to my sister for free because she had a baby on the way. No job. Still in school. Hey, you're fucking up with your life. Here's a car. Congratulations. And so, like, I know what that looks like. So anyway, you want to be my sugar daddy? Old man Crow tells his life story. Back in my day, I did it all by myself because my life sucked. We're like, oh, you had a job out of high school. Must have been nice. Is that Meredith or is my voice ID off? Nope, nailed it. I'll go back, but my arm will be twisted. Okay, if you need a daddy pay, I got you. But all the sugar is gonna come from TOS. Perfect angel of a kid. Yeah, whatever, life. Yeah, whatever.
How quickly you dismiss that.
Yeah, whatever. Yep. But yeah, I don't know, I had a pretty warped view of what was right and wrong for a while as a kid because of that. Like, hold up. I've done everything I thought I was raised that I had to do. The only thing that's worth time is stuff that makes money. And that's all I've done. And now that I'm struggling, I'm being punished? But my sister, who does none of that, and does nothing but take and take and take and take advantage of, gets rewarded? I'm doing it all wrong. Wait a minute. I was lied to. And now as an adult, I know none of that matters. None of it matters. Stay in your own goddamn lane. Only thing you got control over is your own life. And then I met these nerds, and life got better.
He'll never get better. He needs to get gooder.
I was gonna say, I didn't say gooder. Chicago Longest John show, bro. I would love to. I would love to see you there. While we're on the subject,
bring it on life. I ain't scared.
We're getting kind of slow. I too am in the market for a sugar mama, daddy, etc. That's what I'm saying. I work 12 hours a day to get by, and people out here fucking up, doing what they want, getting free shit, and doing it all wrong. Yeah, don't make me come in there, Ray.
I'm shaking in my knot boots.
So you're wearing boots inside?
Probably.
Some kind of sociopath?
What I do in my spare time is none of your business.
Should I go try my cosplay?
Yes.
Should you? Of course.
Always.
And also,
Okay,
show.
I'll see if I can take pictures. Okay.
I miss cosplay.
There's a neat thing that comes around every year that you can cosplay at.
Oh yeah.
You recently went to one.
A convention?
No.
Oh.
The Renaissance Festival.
Oh, yes.
Where you can go multiple days in a row and dress up and fit in.
Do whatever the fuck you feel like, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I love.
Or
That's
to
why
go
I
to
fell
one
in
of
love with
those.
that.
Wait,
I
I
wanna do
actually
it again.
forgot. I got it.
You gotta
I
what?
gotta sew a little bit here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The closest thing I've been to a Ren Fair was the Highland Festival. There's a Highland Festival in a small town in southern Oregon, and like they do they celebrate they do all kinds of like old school like Scottish games and stuff.
Yeah.
And like there's a sheep race where people ride sheep.
Yeah.
And I mean we also there's also a Rooster Crow Festival where not only the loudest rooster wins, but the loudest person, like the person that can sound the most like a rooster, there's a freaking trophy with a big old cock on.
Oh, I bet that's a wild time.
It's
I am in. I am
interesting.
so in.
Mm-hmm.
In.
I used to face paint at this festival every year. I'd make pretty good money face painting out there, though.
I would spectate
It's
the
a
fuck out of
busy
that.
festival.
Did you draw cocks on everybody's face?
No,
Hey man, nice
people
cock.
just ask for whatever.
Okay.
The Highland
funny,
Festival, though, we did a lot of cool fantasy stuff, like fairies and dragons and stuff like that. Yes, there is a Shakespeare Festival in Ashland, Oregon. That's pretty fun too. So's the Brit.
Wear my guardsman armor around the studio for fun. Fucking do it. Also, Shakespeare Festival. I want to go.
I haven't been to the Shakespeare Festival since I was a kid.
I think it's been brought to my attention at one point, but I want to confirm with chat and you guys. Turtle races. That apparently isn't a thing everywhere.
Not. We have turtle races and duck races, like duckling races.
I've seen goldfish races, snail races. I ain't never seen a turtle race.
Yeah, I used to do.
We had our own turtle races at home.
My sister had a pet turtle once, and she let it outside and to explore around in the garden and forgot about it, and it ran away.
My brother has a house turtle. It just wanders the house on
That's
its
so
own.
cool. I want one, but my cats would eat it or try. They'd probably
I bet
lose
the turtle will
a
probably
limb.
bite them
Yeah.
as well.
I was gonna say they'd probably lose a limb learning a lesson. Cause turtles do be biting fucking hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys were talking about pet rodents earlier. Do you want to hear my rodent story?
Sure.
So I had this thing called a Duprazi. It was like a little. They kind of look like a hamster, but they have
That sounds gross.
weird little tails. Like they store fat in their tails for when they hibernate.
That's fucking adorable.
And they're super cute. Here, let me find a picture of one and show you. And it was my little buddy, and his name was, I named him Miko because it was right around the time the Pocahontas cartoon came out. And he was super cool. He'd sit on my shoulder and hang out with me, and I'd take him outside and he'd just ride on my shoulder and stuff. My sister's cat got chomped off its head, so I went in my sister's room to look for him because he could get under the door in there, and I saw him there headless, and it was very traumatizing, and I will never get a pet rodent again.
Understandable.
So how's the weather?
So like I was saying, it was very apparent when my hamsters were no more.
Oh, they're called fat-tailed gerbils.
Oh, that's
But he was
funny.
super cute, and I loved him. He was my little buddy.
It was always
I was
very
expecting a
apparent.
better story.
No, I'm just saying, yeah, you're welcome.
It's
You're welcome.
fucked up.
I'm always here for you guys.
I love how we're exploring childhood trauma today.
Here, I'm gonna post it
This
in no
is good.
voice.
This is good. It's good for
Look
us.
at how heckin' cute those are. He's got a little.
Oh my god. Got a little nub dum.
Oh god damn it.
I knew someone that had actual
About-
gerbils.
We do.
They were
this.
crazy.
Yeah, Miko was my little buddy.
That gerbil has a big dick energy. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, but that's their tail.
I don't care. I have big dick energy.
Okay, so I was actually gonna talk about the hamster I had, and we were talking about the whole hibernate thing.
Yeah.
I had an hamster. We called him Tmuch, which is like tomatoes, because one time my mom went to check on it and his balls were massive. So
He's
they
got
red?
testicles like tomatoes.
not massive. We like as you call like balls nuts, we call them tomatoes, basically.
How do you say tomato in
Tmuch.
Too
Like,
much.
too much.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
that sounds
too
like a
much.
bit too much for
Too
me.
much.
I don't think I can.
Wow.
Yeah. So, moving
Wow.
on. Allegedly, I thought for a long
Allegedly.
time that he disappeared. Because that's what my mom told me. Seemed like, actually, there was one day that I think my granddad or whatever went to check on him. Or even her, I don't know. And he was just a little dry piece of something. So he actually died, and I thought it just like he ran off.
Rip. Maters.
He was a little bit of a bitch though, so there's that.
What did he bite?
Yeah, like he didn't, but then started doing it. So I'm not touching you anymore. Fuck you.
Like, all right, fine. Stay old dumbass in that
Because
cage.
I even had that ball, you know, the ball you get for them, and you just put them inside and they just go crazy.
Hey!
Let him go running.
Mm-hmm.
And
But one day he bit me, so I like fuck you.
See,
Your
Miko
fish
never
ran
bit me.
away?
He bit my sister, and he bit my friend Lacey, but he never bit me.
Yeah.
mine used to bite me. That didn't stop me from nothing.
Like I wouldn't let him. Like he would sleep on my pillow. Like he would curl up in a ball, like in the nook of my neck. Yeah, he was my little buddy.
Okay, BRB.
Ninja got back to hearing Bizarre say his balls were massive.
Yes, Ninja. That's how you know you're in the right spot, right?
It's like, excuse me. We're fucking skews.
I like big too much and I cannot lie.
Well,
You
joke's on
other
you because I
folks.
don't like tomatoes.
Can't deny. I've started liking tomatoes recently.
I love
I
tomatoes.
can't. I don't like the whole like, well, like the bursting when you take a bite of even like a chopped tomato, like the way it bursts. Like, ugh.
It's fine until it shoots to the back of your throat and then choke on it.
Yeah.
With
That's
that.
never happened to me the other day.
I do not be just eating tomatoes, though. I'm not one that'll be like, yes, I would like an order of green tomatoes, please.
Oh my God, Ninja.
The best is when you raid
Yeah,
a
Ninja, you
neighbor's
did.
garden, and then you put a little bit. You like crack open the tomato, and then you put some salt on it, and you just sit and eat it.
Goddamn right. I mean, what?
See, we're all just a bunch of degens. That's why I love it here.
So funny. I always imagine that being hilarious from the outside looking in too, because just all of a sudden it's like it makes me think of the trope of like alligator handlers sticking their heads inside alligators' mouths. Like, look how well trained he is, and it slams shut. Just like, I had to do a thing today. Yo, you have my undivided attention. Your luscious beard had to make a detour back to start over. Oh no! Rip the beard.
Oh, for the job thing, huh?
2 more knobs need shirts.
Sneezed while trimming.
Oh, no. I'd cry. I would
As long
literally.
as it was your beard and not your balls that you did that with.
Yeah, that's where my brain went to. As I was just thinking,
The thing is your face. If you sneeze like I do and you're like down there with it, like that's going right up your butt. Like there's a vacuum suction from how hard I sneeze.
Fi, you're not starving. You don't have to eat plastic.
Mom, I'm hungry.
She has a bowl full of food.
I can see the bottom.
No, she can't.
I can pretend.
It is full. It is full. It's because it's hard food and not soft food.
How dare you?
Stop eating plastic. Get your arm out of there. Stupid.
Mom, I'm lazy. Why must I try when I eat?
All of my diamond painting containers have teeth marks.
I get concerned about O'Malley on this topic. Do you have to like monitor your pets when they eat for fear of them just not fucking chewing and choking?
Yeah. I have two that do that.
Because he's the kind that like tries to hurry through his food so he can get to everyone else's.
That's how Odin and Aziz are.
So it's like he starts eating like like bro chew. You didn't even start chewing. You just swallowed like bro.
Yeah, I have two dogs that do not chew. They just suck it up and swallow. They don't chew at all.
Like in mouth, swallow. This conversation is becoming increasingly more fun as we continue.
Yeah. I had to recently I looked up on the internet like how to get like, you know, without actually like buying food it's like special food dishes that are fucking expensive. But like, you know, how to like get your cat to stop, you know, vomiting up their food because they eat too fast. And so I kind of like made a contraption and I feed Aziz out of a bowl that's like elevated and angled so that he doesn't barf. And then Odin, I bought a slow feeder like mat thing for Corbin a while back. And so I feed Odin out of that. And then Ruby just takes his sweet time and he chews his food like a good boy. Because I am so tired of cleaning up cat yak.
Yeah, I got her one of those angled and elevated food bowls. And I keep her food and water completely separate.
Oh my god. Ninja spends too much time listening to us, I'm telling you. Fucking Christ,
The
man.
difference between like and love is spit and swallow. You're welcome.
That reminds me of the Moose song. And we're not playing it on stream. And it's moose. I like a moose. Never heard anything quite like a moose.
I would love a link to that song to send to a friend.
Oh yeah?
For reasons. He made the mistake of telling us one time about a stuffed moose he had when he was a kid into teenagerhood.
Looks at my stuffed moose and sad. I have several stuffed moose. I love mooses. I think they're adorable to look at.
So
with their big old like sad looking face. The wide long face.
I went to the desert. Moose fortified. But I found only camels, and I near lost my mind. Though a camel reminds me of moose, just a bit. But a moose always swallows, and camels just spit.
We're not playing it on stream, but we're gonna hear it. live and
Oh,
unplugged
that's
right now,
that's not even the worst part of it either. That's the softcore version.
Oh my god, Neb. I still call them mooses most of the time.
Oh yeah, the Meeson. It's like oxen, but mooses.
Oh my god, Ninja! Fucking Ninja woke up and was like, I'm gonna be a degen today. And share it with the world.
Hey, Grim's like, what the fuck did I just say?
I'm here for it, Ninja.
Look, I'm not gonna link it. I'm not gonna post it anywhere. I'm just gonna tell you the Moose song by Axel the Sot. It's a fun listen. Very in the fuck SW. In SF. You know what I mean?
What do we do?
Not safe for any kind of mixed company. No, not Axel the Sea of Thieves. However, that is how you spell it. All right.
I just want to know if I got the right. Wait, hold on, ads. I just want to make sure I got the right one.
I gotta. Yep.
Okay. I'm listening to it, chat. I'm listening to it.
Oh my god, I already love this game. This is probably one of the best $5 I've spent in a while.
Peglin?
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 Playing a different game. But yeah, I bought Peglin. Peglin's on sale, so I bought Peglin.
Well, not interested in it.
Wow.
That was one of those super disappointing pisses. Like, I really gotta go right now, and it's just like, boop, done. Like, really? Sit?
Come to my life. Okay. I'm still trying to decide if I actually want to go to the store and attempt to make a small meal for 2 tomorrow. Sounds like a lot of work already. Like I'm already like exhausted and being lazy thinking about making a full dinner tomorrow. It's a lot of work when you're the only one that does the cooking, okay?
Yeah.
Even if it's a small meal for just 2, it's a lot. I mean, I have my little countertop oven thing that cooks like a whole ass turkey in like no time, but... Oh, come on, Ninja. Nobody likes a quitter.
Wrecked. Should I try Mango Splash next?
That sounds yummy.
And is that one?
Vegemite?
It's a focus blend, so it's not like an energy boost. It just
Is that
makes
from
your thinker think
Rogue?
gooder.
Almost.
Advanced.
Oh.
Advanced GG.
I just ordered some Rogue stuff to try it.
Rogue, I was impressed yesterday. A grape popsicle flavor. I was like, that is indeed a grape flavored popsicle. Graham, what's the matter?
I also may or may not have ordered a waifu shaker cup from a different company. 'Cause I really want it.
Oh, that reminds me. I have some testers to, well, test from Gamer Subs.
Dude, one of our friends says that swears by the supplements. He's like, dude, they're really good.
Fi is now going to force herself to puke because I haven't fed her yet. Will you stop? You are just fine. It's not even near dinner time. You still have an hour.
Mother, I'll show you.
That's what she was doing. Fucking bitch.
Fucking Dejan! I think for purple shirts, I think brown pants would be cool. What do you think?
You know what I think is cool?
What's that?
Glad.
No,
I agree.
Fuck you.
Glad's pretty fucking cool.
It's hella rude.
Just speaking truth, man.
Or yellow.
Purple and yellow? Nobody likes those colors.
Vikings.
Those colors gross.
Them Vikings colors.
Honestly, though, purple and yellow are a good combo. Like, they go together so well. They really do.
I think it would just look funny as like pants color.
Yellow pants.
Yeah.
So nobody can tell they peed themselves.
Thinking the same thing. You could just call them the Piss Pants crew, the Pissy Pants crew.
They could just be leather
Piss
pants.
boys. The PP boys.
Not the PP boys. These are bully boys, damn it. They're bully in the alley.
They pew pew and pee pee.
Their pew pewing was not good, by the way. They all have pistols now by default. And they fired a full volley of pistols and did none wounds. Not even one.
It's rough, buddy.
They stormtrooper did.
Yeah, actually, I think they didn't even hit, much less wound. They hit on 5s, and I rolled like 10 dice, and they said, no. No.
Nar.
What do you think, gray or tan, chat? Gray or like leather? What do you think? You to roll better? You're not wrong. I was rolling shitty, and then the flash gets started shooting, and then I had the best roll of my life. I'm not even exaggerating. The best roll ever. All right, Warhammer gibberish inbound. Are you ready for it? Because it's on its way. It's also coming. Okay, so Overwatch, right, is a stratagem in the game where should a unit declare a charge, meaning they're moving at you aggressively into melee combat, there's a whole phase for it. It's required. Right? Overwatch is the snapshots of, oh fuck, here they come, that the unit getting charged can do. It's like the, oh shit, here they come, you know, like suppressing fire. And since it's panicked, quote unquote, or in a shock, you can only hit on 6s. Right? And it only happens when you're being charged. Right? So, now Overwatch in 10th edition does not only happen when you're getting charged. You can do it when something ends a move within X amount of inches of your unit. Overwatch can happen then too. You're only rolling d6s? Yes. Yes, only d6s. So you can spend a CP and be able to be like, oh fuck, here they come, and open fire, right? And a unit came out of reserves right behind my flash kits. Basically, they have jetpacks and like came onto the field to fight right behind my flash kits, my heavy weapons experts. And they went, oh, fuck you, and turned around and opened fire and wiped the whole unit. They get 40 shots total because there was 10 of them and they each got 4 shots. So they turned around and opened fire. And of those 40 shots, they rolled 18 sixes.
Goodness.
And they have an ability called sustained hits. So every roll of 6 being a critical hit scores an additional hit. So counts as 2 hits. So they got 32 hits. 36 hits.
Bizarre, what are you doing, or what did you do, or what are you preparing to do?
36 hits. And almost all of them wounded because what they were shooting at was toughness 3. And the shot was strength 6. So they had to wound on 2s. 2 or higher would wound, right? So most of them wounded. And so that unit just got yeeted, deleted. Just like, good God, get off my field. Get.
God damn.
Daddy chill. It was the vibe for half of that game. We were just like literally beating the brakes off of each other. Like, I do this. Sick. I kill the thing that just did that. Sick. What were you giggling mouth noising about? I just wanted to get that out before I asked. What are you doing?
Imagine a 30-year-old, or more like, you just hear you know how like heels sound like, right? On stone floor.
Uh-huh.
So you just hear just a talk, and giggling around the house.
Is that you the last 10 minutes? Stress testing you?
Okay, not last 10 minutes, but close. I did hear something break while it was putting it on anyway, but it wasn't as bad as last time.
Just like a seam split or something?
Yeah, another one. Do you want to see?
Now what you do is you order
yeah.
food while you're wearing it.
Hello,
stressed
pizza
out.
guy.
I mean, I got a convention coming up, so you know.
Ask Zarby if you should play the Sticky Buddy video.
Oh, Kronos, the Sticky Buddy. You know the Sticky Buddy, right? The
I
old lady.
don't remember.
Yeah.
You know that.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow.
Yes.
There you go.
It's
I was like,
Djibouti.
that was just a bizarre sound, Anna.
That's
Do you
why
want to see
you make
though?
it so well. Yes.
Y'all are the first ones seeing, other than my mom. I'm sitting down right now, though.
Are you gonna turn your camera on for all to see? Santa Claus! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just
The Merry
kidding.
Elf.
Yes, that's exactly what that is. You got the claws?
Mm-hmm.
Santa Claus.
Fuck you.
Oh, nice.
Y'all gonna see all my trash. I don't care. I'm done. I'm so fucking tired. This is still not done, okay?
It looks
Bring
so
it out there.
good.
Bizarre, that is
Considering I
really
saw it
good.
From just a red piece of fabric to what it is now.
and the boots and stuff. It looks fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is really good. Holy shit. Zarby? Chat, you know who that is? That's Zarby, dumbass. I mean, do you know who the cosplay is?
I don't have a red face right now, but.
Well, good. That's Rick.
Oh, you won't know, Nebula. You're too young.
Crow.
As long as it's not a moose.
caught that.
What's wrong with the moose?
Feel like I should know, maybe. Probably. Like not having my face painted doesn't help. So. In this
Just hold up the,
Hold up the hand.
Still not done though. It looks like shit.
That's okay. But maybe that'll help give a clue as to who you are.
Yeah, because without them, you kind of just look like Mrs. Claus.
Mrs. Claus. Because she's wearing claws.
One of the poses that'll help.
Lemonade, it's him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hi,
Lemony, what are you doing?
Hi.
You beautiful
Lemony.
human.
I no see.
The fresh
I swear
punk.
to fuck.
Pup villain.
Poor villain. It's so
Did
easy.
you-
Just.
Did you paint the Yeah.
This is still not done. This is gonna be the bathtub.
Did you fucking hold up? Did you draw that?
What? It's still not done. This is a scene from the
Yeah, but
movie.
did you draw that? Like
By
freehand?
looking at it. Yeah.
God damn, fucking-
Mosquito.
some people get all the fucking talent. Hey, you what? Fuck.
I was looking at the picture for the fucking series though.
Sorry, that's really good.
And I've just been walking like this. That's what I was saying, like me walking around the house just giggling.
Zoidberg!
That's sassy Zoidberg is what that is.
Sedusa?
Oh god, no, Sedusa would be a pain with the hair.
No.
I don't even know how I'm gonna make the hair with this one. It's gonna be interesting.
It's him.
I don't even know poses for him.
All right, purple and brown, good combo. Make eyeballs happy.
I gotta figure out where it broke now.
Looks
Yeah.
good, bizarre. Looks real good.
Looks real good,
I just
Zarby.
wish-
Because it looks fucking
This should be the same color. Like,
Yeah,
actually,
it's
I
okay.
these.
It looks good.
I think I'm gonna go with a lighter brown for the rest of them, though. He's gonna be the one with dark pants.
Oh god, my back hurts. Yeah, and then like on the back, like Velcro. Zip. I'm so happy with the top stuff though.
Yeah.
I was struggling with it so much.
I was about to say, I know you were struggling with it.
Right? Still could be better. I feel like it could be more, you know. It's something that I'm gonna wear like
Yes.
once or twice.
His infernal
Yeah.
majesty.
More time before
Having a
the
freaking
convention. I said maybe if you had more time before the convention, you could have done that. But it looks real good.
Yeah, you've done this in how much time?
2 weeks. 3 weeks.
Nice.
Wait, when did I get the email? Like, no. Let me see. When did I get the first fabrics? Because I had to order fabrics first. Also, camera.
God fucking. God
Where am I?
camera, damn it.
Here. No, this is not email.
Oh, hey, Juicy.
Oh, it's Juicy Beef Daddy. Hell yeah.
Space
I don't
Ghost?
feel-
Yes.
Too uncomfortable too.
Oh my god,
which
I
is good.
love Space Ghost. I should watch that. I have the service it's on.
I still have some treads that I gotta take care of.
Fi is now dramatically laying on the bathroom mat like she's going to starve to death.
She's like rolling around.
God, ears.
Should I wear these? I have longer ones, but I don't know.
Maybe the longer ones.
Little tigers being so goddamn
I
cute.
think better. I gotta know where they are.
Toby.
So yeah, 2-3 weeks, more or less.
Dude,
Nice.
Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. I fucking love that show.
Harvey Birdman. He's a bird.
Oh, I gotta remove this now. And I gotta finish this too. Then I gotta make a hole so I can. Speaking of, I might.
Snakebite leather's a little dark for what I want for the pants.
Wait, no. I don't want this like this.
God, Johnny Bravo. Oh, mama.
Hey, mama.
Ever since I've learned Crow's first name, I was curious if Rain, Miss Fifth Element fan, knows. Yes. In fact, every time she yells at her dog, I'm like, no! No!
Stop it! Do it!
I'm talking to me like that! You don't know me! You're not my mom!
Miss Fifth Element fan, that's funny.
No!
We only have 4 by 5 animals named after the characters in that movie.
What about Malignant Green? I have found a use for my boss knobs, and that's testing out these paints to see if I like them or not. Because I do not give a fuck. Oh, that is not mixed enough.
Just want to know
Hey, we
one
can, like-
life.
There we go. I think that's gonna look too much like their flesh tone.
Okay, so this is supposed to be like this. And then I did this.
It looks like baby diarrhea.
What?
Call that baby shit green over here.
Looks like they ate too much mushed peas.
Green beans.
Okay, it's
Green
supposed to look like
beans
this.
is the one that gives them the nasty shit. Just saying.
Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks too much like this kid. It's worth a shot. I tried Malignant Green, which is their version of Plague Bear flesh.
Good job.
So is
Alright.
Bizarre Krampus?
Wow.
Could have been.
I would legit actually like to do a Krampus costume though. Like hooves.
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 Hooves. Hoofs.
Just something creepy.
What about this for pants? No, not him.
I'm pro team no pants. Oh, what
It's
did we
not. It's not like. Okay, I'll be right back.
Careful, life. Them's his fighting words.
Yeah, all right, that ain't bad. That's different enough. Pallid bone. Oh, yeah. Tan fatigues.
5.
What?
She keeps jumping up here on me.
5. Food.
Graham, remember to turn your camera when you off when you stand up wearing no pants.
Wait. We got no pants? What's going on?
My moth character is Poco. That is me. I am moth.
Yes.
That is me.
All right. Yes. Yes, this is the pants color. All right, knobs. Paint a lot of old minis like 70s Grenadier D&D minis. Oh, sick. Even horns and Mrs. Claus, I see Krampus.
Exactly, nurse. Exactly.
I think that purplish red. Even no pants. You remember trying
Fine,
to
you're getting hair everywhere.
Oh, Deathcore Krieg. I was like, what the fuck's Decock? Empire Bretonia and Fantasy. Sick. Much to not naming any names, disappointment. Abscro's camera.
PNG stand for?
Thank you. What?
You're just saying a PNG tuber.
Yeah.
You mean? Is that what you mean? Talking about my PNG tuber?
Yeah.
Talking about your PNG.
PNG? That's an image file format.
Mm-hmm. I swear to God, Fi, you are not starving to death. I promise.
But ma.
Quit draping over me.
Mother. Mother, I am dying. Yeah, O'Malley was being a ham during my meeting earlier, too. So, nurse! Hang. GW contrast. Right now, I'm using Army Painter Speed Paint, but I also use contrasts. I used contrast Gut Rip of Flesh for the skin earlier, and a purple shade Jerky Violet for the purple shirts.
I hear movement
How much?
upstairs.
You know how much you and Woodrow are like? It's a lot. It is indeed a lot.
Like gives a new, definitely the definition of brother from another mother.
Mm-hmm.
Those two.
The internet was not prepared for our bromance, but here it is. It's got it anyway. So many computer terms in lingo. Sometimes things fall into the holes in my brain. Why you brain got holes in it?
We're back.
Okay, bye. Mm-hmm.
I know you are now asking politely, Fi, but you still have 40 minutes until dinner time. And if you're so hungry, there's hard food over there for you to eat. No. Alright, come here.
Well, we need some more. Who's gonna paint your knobs? Thanks, Snakey. Okay, a cartoon reboot that ran back in the mid 90s to early 2000s. Have y'all ever watched that?
What's
Reboot.
the name of it?
It's called Reboot. I don't know.
I've seen
I
it.
don't know names.
And you have Krieg and 9 billion infantry for that grinder and how to paint up fast. Yes. Same thing with Orc Boys. We're doing characters and fine work. Use AK Interactive. Sick. Oh God, dare. Oh my God. Dare. That was a fucking
Fine.
program and a half, eh? Sorry, I'm probably painting off stream again.
I do that all the time. Okay, now you're just impeding on me doing stuff.
And not only am I speed painting, I'm also batch painting. So like, my level of fuck given is at an all-time low. I just want my knobs to be painted and no longer be gray because I like them and I wasn't sure if I would use them in 10th edition. So I tested them the night before last and now I know I will be using them a lot in 10th edition. At least most of the games that I play in 10th edition. Which may not be a lot of games, but most of the games that I play will include knobs. Earliest 3D animated shows? Oh. Yeah, know the feeling, yep. Did 60 in one sitting? Yep. Yep. You making dinner tomorrow? No. Sent me a picture?
I'm making dinner tomorrow.
I have seen clips of that. Also, why is that character so goddamn caked up? Why though? Adam! Painting Crow. It me. Hi, Adam.
Painting Crow.
Hey, did you know Pallid Bone makes great paint for orc pants? I was meaning to
what's the
ask
fun
you.
on?
What'd you say?
I was gonna say the fun in sewing is that you'll be finding needles, or whatever, around your room, like random places.
Yeah, for a while, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so Adam, I was going to ask you, did your guard stuff come in, and do you like it? Because I've got a guard force I'm trying to bolster, and would like your 2 cents on those minis. They're from what's the partner company? You can get them on GearGut's website, but I can't remember the name of the company off the top of my head. And thanks for the resub, Adam. Appreciate you. 23 months. That's crazy. Thanks for the support, my dude. What a coincidence. I'm eating tomorrow. Maker cult? I think so. I think it's a maker's cult or whatever. Yeah. All right, we're going for an ADHD Hail Mary here. Poco. What the fuck did you say when you got in here earlier? Boo-boo kitty fuck?
Yeah. You just...
What is that from?
It's from Jay and Silent Bob.
Okay. This all makes sense now. It's all coming together. Hey, boo-boo kitty fuck. What? What did you just say to me? You're not here yet because Canada. All right. World War II into the other ones. World War I? I don't know. They're on the way. Printer about 300 from Makers. Oh, you printed about 300 from Makers. Damn, juicy. You mean the chick on the right? She got a dumpy. Yeah, no kidding. I was like, what the fuck? Damn. Little kid crow would have been like, whoa. That's something I've thought about putting on my throne, but I don't know if I have the space in my house for a 3D printer. In like the whole of my apartment, I don't think I have space. I'm just admiring the forethought that Poco is showing right now.
Huh?
Loading up that container with the stuff you need before you start just plonking them on.
That's how I plonk them on. Otherwise, they're in this.
Oh,
and it's
Lord.
a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And so you go like this, and then you shake a. And then they're in perfect rows, and then I have this multi-placer, so I can put multiple on at a time.
It's a very satisfying system.
Yes. It is very satisfying putting kits together. Brand new kits. Very fun to do.
Buh. What's the matter, boo-boo kitty fuck? Look at this order of chat. How can Pokemon say it already escaped and then say it escaped? Because get wrecked, I guess. I don't know.
Awesome! She's throwing up! I just
Yay!
fed her. And now she's gonna complain. cats.
I still need to send you a picture I found. Oh, can't find you in Discord though. Oh yeah, Graham, stop being invisible, you nerd. I'm experimenting, mixing the malignant green and pallid bone that I have on my wet palette over here, because I put a bunch of that out and then promptly decided I didn't want to use it. So we're gonna see how that looks. May also upgrade to a larger brush for these pants to go through them a little more quickly. I like it. Looks good. Add some variation in pigment and color. He's good. I'm tax dodging, or I mean, for sleep. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, hello, Juicy, and good night. Have a good sleep. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Good night, buddy. Bye, Crow. Have a nice holiday. Bye, Ty. You do the same, bud. Bye. Have a good sleep. Have a good holiday. Be safe. Wherever you going, please watch for idiots. And also deer. Deer are like crazy where I'm at right now. In the like 30-minute drive I took the other day, I saw like 3 dead deer. I was like, Jeebus. Hunters aren't doing their jobs out here. That or them deer be fucking. Or both. I don't know.
Also, I'm on my PJs right now, so I'm not gonna turn my camera on.
That's fine.
Well, get off your PJs.
Ow!
Eh.
I'm still working though on stuff. I mean, I can even show my table, I guess. Let me just check
do what I'm
it's
doing.
looking like.
Whatever you're comfy with, homie.
I mean, it's not that my PJs are ugly or anything. They're actually pretty nice, but
But it's PJs. I get
weird.
it.
Don't look at me like I'm gonna feed you some more.
Mom, I threw up my food. Give me more.
Uh-huh. That's what she's doing right now. Dumb cat.
I wish my cats were that communicative.
Okay. There's a lot of trash here.
My cats are
Also-
just dumb. Except Hershey,
There's
she's
so
just
much crap here.
she's a thief.
Put it in my mouth.
Oh Lord. Oh my God.
What? What?
My neck just like sounded like popcorn.
That's my neck like all the time now. I am kind of worried, not gonna lie.
I bent to one side and it's like, ugh. Overgrown
Yeah.
rabbit antler. Jackalopes?
Totally real thing.
You ever hear tale of the Wampus cat? Also, totally real.
They're adorable. And stand on their tails because their feetsies get cold.
Squirrels, deer are just overgrown squirrels. Deer even. What? What? I'm very confused by everything you just said. Also a little afraid. An overgrown squirrel sounds awful.
We have those. There's fat.
Little chonkers.
They're being well fed in my yard.
One time, whilst hunting, I did get a big old red squirrel. It was like the size of a dog, like a small dog.
Big fucking red squirrel. Red squirrels are usually small.
Mm-hmm. So I was like, good God.
I was probably pregnant.
Likely.
I need a brush.
It was just huge. Like sausage huge.
Yeah, see that.
Here we
Dear be fucking indeed.
Sausage. Oh shit.
You did?
Yeah, the belt thingy that I made. I don't
Arr.
know what. Waifu! Ow!
Bro, I could be doing this a while. I'm enjoying myself. Having a good time. You know what I heard? I heard it's time for
What?
some water. Y'all probably thought I was about to call somebody out, like saying like Glad's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, 100%. I was waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Who are we gonna fight? Who's gonna defend themselves? You right? I've only been drinking an energy drink. I'll get water.
Probably round. It's probably time for my round 2. It threw me off because my brain was like, you've already had 2 cups today. You've already had 2 shakers. But I have indeed had 2 shakers, but I only drank one of them. The first one, I put blueberry acai, I don't know how to say that word, in the shaker, and took a sip, and it tasted like a fart. So I dumped it in the toilet and flushed.
Where first belong.
I was like, yeah, in the toilet.
Apparently it's acai.
It's a gross.
Acai. Acai.
Say, dude. Grim, get me nuggies, please, if you're going to Wendy's.
Yeah, it's nasty. Is what it is. Nasty.
Hi, Skittles.
Skid!
Skids!
Skid! What up, Skid? How's your day going, bud? Can we get a shout out for Skid?
Exclamation point. Explanation. Exclamation. I'll get there. Point.
Exportation.
S-O. That's faster than me. I was trying to do my speech to text.
Flat as always faster.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Hey, fuck you, camera. I saw that. Yes, now I will try mango, whatever. Mango
sounds way better.
splash.
Mango
Shika, shika,
splash.
shika, 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 shika. Sounds like a smell that they would use for feminine products.
Can agree.
So, have you ever accidentally grabbed that thinking you're grabbing the facial scrub? Because me neither. I have never done that. Not even one time. Not in my whole life.
It's not gonna do anything, anyways.
Nope. I knew the person that told me that they did it, definitely not me, knew immediately what it was because the smell was different. Not me.
As long as it wasn't Nair that you rubbed on your face.
No, I didn't even make it that far. They didn't even make it that far. They just, that's not right. Under the water. Okay, it was me. I did that. You talked me into it, chat. Oh, fuck.
I blame it on chat.
Oh, fuck. That would be even better with ice. That's good, though. I do be liking some mango. That's good.
So which one is that? What
Mango
brand?
Splash Advanced GG Focus.
Okay.
I just had one of the most mother of all disappointment moments ever.
I fish. Why? What happened?
Well, like, do you know what a Bismarck donut is?
Oh,
Yes.
is it a big boat?
No,
They're like a round glazed
I
donut.
have no idea.
They're like a
basically
long
like a-
john, but round. Round.
Okay, so it's basically a glazed donut without the hole, but it's got filling in it, right? What did you do?
I just imagine Octagon Ron as the longest John, and I need this to happen.
Oh God.
A long John, but Ron? Like, wait a minute.
Words are hard. Anyways. So
Well,
we got, yeah.
my husband got me a couple of Bismarck donuts yesterday, and I went to go eat one thinking it was raspberry.
Christian.
But
Yeah.
it was lemon, which I don't mind the lemon ones, but when you want a raspberry filled donut, you want a fucking raspberry filled donut. Not bite into it and get a surprise of lemon.
Oh, Lord, have I got a follow-up story when you're done with this one?
Nope, that's all.
Oh. Okay. So, there I was.
Oh boy.
On my 30th birthday, minded my own goddamn business out on a like in a dive bar, and I had just had a lemon drop shot, and it was fucking delicious. So I wanted more, right? And Mags comes up to me with 2 shots.
Oh God, it was one of them mint.
It was the same color as my lemon drop shot. So I was like, that's a lemon drop. Right?
I'm excited.
And we both held up our shots, you know, touched the glasses, even though they're like teeny tiny little shot glasses, right? It's like one of those dive bars where like all the shot glasses are throwaway shot glasses.
Okay.
And I just, without thinking, just whoop, threw it back and sprayed it all over Mags's flip-flop feet. It was a pickle juice shot.
So what you're saying is Max had pickle toes?
Yes, I sprayed pickle juice and vodka all over Mags's Pete's.
Oh,
was like,
pickle
yeah!
juice and vodka. No.
It was pickle juice and some kind of liquor. I was assuming vodka.
No, you use whiskey. It's a Jameson pickleback, and they're
That might have been
delicious.
what it was.
You don't mix it. You taste.
Yeah, that's and that sang that song Photograph, you know? Pickleback.
But when you're expecting the sweet and sour of a lemon drop shot and get
Pickle?
fucking vinegar, like,
Oh my god, no. Just thinking about it.
Crow, I just want to tell you that I sent that song to my friend who had the
the moose.
stuff moose. Yes, as a teenager. And he said, haha, this guy gets it.
Oh no. Oh no. And it's moose. Moose. I like a moose. Lord have mercy.
I got this like Okay, everybody knows how I like my tortillas with cheese. You know, roll it, like microwave it and then roll it up and make like a quick little snack.
Yeah.
I found the best cheese for quesadillas. It's made by Kraft, but it's like asado cheese and cheddar. And it's like the
Asada.
perfect combo.
You beat me to it.
I heard you lift your mic.
I hate you.
I'm sorry. Carry on. Asada cheese. Yeah.
That's all. It's cheddar cheese and asada cheese mixed together, and it's wonderful for quesadillas.
Well, sick. Can I have one?
I use Chihuahua cheese.
You did what to my poor dogs?
I use Chihuahua cheese. You milk the teat of a Chihuahua, and you get amazing stringy cheese.
They love cheese. Ear cheese. That's about all she produces.
I hate here.
I'm really liking this game. It's really fun.
What's the fuck
don't
you?
like
You
it.
think I'm joking?
Oh yeah, what game is it?
I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, Ninja. It was a pre-mixed shot they had in like a jug with a spout. It was really fucking good. It tasted like a liquid lemon drop. Like
Holy
the candy.
Shit, Highbrow Games? Oh my god.
Highbrow. Hold
oh
up.
my god.
Hold up. The one and only Tiebrow? What up, dude?
You know,
How
the
the
Highbrow
fuck?
that games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How the fuck have you been? I had your knack for the best stream names. What do you mean? You gonna watch me paint my knob? That one? Oh, Steam names. No, stream names. Okay. Oh, I saw a zinger the other day. I don't even remember what it was. I was like, that's gonna be my next Steam name.
Remember the whole thumb knuckler thing? It was like the thumb knuckler and the... Didn't yours get reported?
Lubrified tissue.
Yes, lubricated tissues got reported and removed.
Oh, so good.
Yep.
Thumb knuckler, though, I never got in trouble for the thumb knuckler.
Sounds like a silly Adult Swim cartoon villain. You'll never catch the thumb knuckler.
Oh my god, can Piggy voice the thumb knuckler?
Piggy!
Oh, damn it.
I'm crying.
Because you can hear him, can't you? You can hear him. You'd be perfect for it.
It is I, the thumb knuckler.
You'll never catch the thumb knuckler. Who's the voices I'm hearing? We got Glad.
But
We got Zarby.
Hi.
We got Poco. And we got Stinky. I mean, Rain.
I like butts.
there's a lot of people here.
I can go.
No.
Wow. Did I say you had to leave? No.
You do not get the hall pass of leaving.
I ain't telling you to leave, Jesus.
But what if I really have to go to the bathroom?
No.
I just got to do nothing, Jesus.
Yeah, likely story. Oh, look, butt.
Lick butts? I said I like butts. God damn it, fish. This is why we can't have nice things.
Wait, you don't like butts anymore?
I
I like
mean,
butts. I don't like to lick butts. I'm good. I
yeah,
know
no.
what comes out of butts.
Oh. I
I don't
Fish
know.
didn't say you lick butts.
No, just look.
Yeah.
You don't lick, you just look.
You could have gone during lunch. I didn't have to pee at lunch. I have to pee now. Uh-huh.
Liquid I consumed during lunch has hit me.
Once in the chat,
Okay,
have you
hear
ever
me out.
gaslit
Yes, the
for having to
teachers would
piss?
give. Yeah, fucking teachers.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, who here has had the freaking thing happen where it's like, hey, can I go to the bathroom? Do what? I don't know, drugs. Yeah, like when you ask
Cocaine,
people
what do
to
you
the bathroom, and the teacher will be like, do what?
For what?
No.
To do
Yeah.
For
what?
what?
Went to schools
what?
where I had to ask permission to go to the bathroom. I just went to alternative schools mostly, so
Shut Hawk!
I heard it. I heard about it.
Cajun Kang! What are we doing? Slap chop right now. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk to everybody. Talk over everybody.
I read that name as Hey Boomers, and I was like, "What's up?"
Robin! Hey, Bloomers, what's up?
That was
Welcome
my
in,
one.
Raiders. Welcome in. I am painting some knobs. You want to watch me paint my knob? Guess what we're doing? We paint knobs.
Yeah, Bizarre. It was real great when
Shut Hawk.
you'd ask the teacher
How was your
to
stream?
use the bathroom, and they're like, "Why?"
How was it?
It's like,
You did some just
Yeah.
chatting?
I have to change
Hell
my
yeah.
pad, but I'm not gonna say that in front of everybody. But you know,
Pile of
Oh, I
shame's
would
piling. I really
100%.
need to get through it all. Do it. Do it and show me
Teacher
pictures in
asking
Discord.
Why. They have gone the. Can I go to the bathroom? I don't know. Can you? Shut up.
I got sent to detention
Go right
once because I
now.
was told no and went anyway.
Wow.
And my dad was fucking mad at the teacher, not me,
yeah.
Yeah.
because my dad was picking me up from school, so he had to come get me from the office. He was not happy. What's he in trouble for? Insubordination. Yeah, but what did he do? But what
Tell
did he
you though,
do?
nothing's worse than when your stepdad is a cop in a tiny town, and your stepdad has to come pick you up from the principal's office for getting in a fight with the principal's daughter, even though she started it. I finished it. So my
Deadliest
stepdad walks in,
Warrior?
full police
Sick,
uniform
dude.
and everything. What'd she do now?
Deadliest warriors are the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Chat, go follow Turd Bird right now. I mean, Shite
Or, you know,
Hawk right now.
getting dropped off at school from a
That is a
police car.
sweetheart and a half
Even though
and a
I'm sitting in the front
long-time
seat,
supporter of
passenger
this
seat.
here channel and community. I believe
I have
y'all
only
would
been
have a good
sent to
time
the
over there.
Principal's office once.
Shite Hawk's good people.
And it was
Do
in
recommend.
elementary school because I called the janitor a butt munch.
Like three of these degens we call friends. I love
I
you
was actually
guys.
never sent to
Thanks for doing that. Fuck you.
that.
No, I
I
can't
was
pee.
sent to the principal's
Yeah.
office, and it was for something equally as stupid. I brought in a Conan doll for show and tell, because it was
A
my favorite
what?
thing at the time. Conan the Barbarian.
Barbarian?
Yeah,
Arnold
and-
Schwarzenegger?
believe so.
Okay.
And he had a two-handed sword, you know, that he holds in one hand. And the teacher was like, "That's a weapon!" And made me go to the principal's office because of it,
That's
where they
pretty
confiscated it.
Boy sword.
Yup.
No, no.
It's a
So this
weapon!
was post Sandy Hook. Got it.
No, what? What is it? No?
No, teacher just a
Care until
butt.
after that.
Teacher just a
I'm
dangus
glad
and wants to
it's an
feel relevant.
action figure.
Whatever.
Teacher on a power trip is what that is.
Teacher.
Yeah, no, I was
Conan looks better in a. What do you call those? The fucking underpants.
But yeah, they confiscated the sword and let me keep Conan. Like,
Shy dog.
And do you want to know? You want to know why I said? Oh, I didn't say anything. I just went. Can I go to the bathroom? Actually, no. We're about to start something. So can you hold it? And I just was like, no, and left. You know? I don't know why I did that. I think I've told this story before. Because I pissed my pants in school when I was a little kid. One time. Because I was not allowed to go to the bathroom until like the end of the class, and I sprinted outside, go to the bathroom. We had like 5 minutes before the bell, and I wanted to go, so I didn't have to go
You
between.
peed on a tree, didn't you?
No. No. I peed in my pants right outside the classroom because I had held it too long.
Aww.
And looked back inside, and the teacher saw my face and knew what happened. So she walked me to the nurse's station where I got a different pair of pants, and my mom came and picked me up, took me home. So like that traumatizing experience is why I said, no, bye.
You just pull the Billy Madison and just say, you ain't cool unless you piss your pants.
I have 2 stories. One of them was one of those kids where I
Tyrell,
pissed my
yes! I
pants,
would love to see
and
that.
I was actually on recess, and I did it like close to a wall, so I was just like facing the wall, like my butt was facing the wall basically. And everyone got in. I stayed outside. Eventually, one of the ladies, you know, that is around the school, showed up and was like, "Oh," and then called my. Did she call my mom or did she tell me to go home? Because I always lived near my.
I don't know. You're telling the story. You tell us.
I don't remember. That's the thing. I don't remember. It was one of those. So I came home, changed.
Just make something up and go with it.
The other one, though, I think it was 5th grade. It was actually one of the art classes that we had. And the teacher, like, looks at me and is like, "Are you okay? Do you need to go to the bathroom?" Or something, like, "You look really white." And I'm like, "No, I'm good." Meanwhile, me holding it in. No, me holding it in. After a while, I had to get up, and I might have puked across some places until the bathroom.
Hold on.
Wait, since we're in the business of sharing, so
Oh,
when I
Lord.
did go to junior high school, I started my in gym class, and our
Oh,
school's
Lord.
colors were yellow and blue.
Oh, Lord.
Guess what color our shorts were?
Yellow.
Yeah, and I started my
So yours were brown.
Nope. Yeah, essentially.
I learned what those 2 colors make earlier.
You know what the shitty thing is, though? Is
You're
that they...
so...
No, I didn't shit my pants. I laid an egg.
I'm sorry.
No, just kidding. No, they made my mom pay for those shorts and made my mom buy me another pair of gym shorts.
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, 100%.
Wow.
Ain't that some shit? Like, I'm sorry that you're a female and you started something in your gym shorts, so we're gonna need you to pay for those and buy another pair.
Oh, I have another story. But it's not like it's kind of related at the same time, not really. I was in high school, and we were getting ready for a PE class, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I basically I went to the bathroom, and then I had like my pants not fully like up and not the zipper wasn't up or anything, so they're kind of like half open. I run, and you know that slide that you do on the floor with like your knees on the floor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I did that. Stand up, walk towards my colleagues, and they're like, "You got a hole on your pants." Massive rip right on my crotch. I was just lucky that I had my PE pants, or I would have to go home like that.
Yep.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I like had a hole like in like the butt or like thighs of my pants, I'd have a fuck ton of nickels.
It's funny because most of the holes I've made to pants were me sliding on the floor like that.
I was always hell on jeans. Like I was blowing them out all the time. But the worst for me
That's my
wasn't like the
sister.
crotch or like the butt of the pants. It was like the thigh.
Yep.
Like the thigh seam. Cause like I've always been a big boy. right? So like I've always had tree trunk thighs. For being as active as I was as a big fella, you get some strong legs. I would blow out the seam on the inside of my thigh all the time.
I used to roller skate a lot, like go to the roller skating rink, and you know I did like the professional figure skating shit on quad skates and stuff, and did competitions and stuff. So like my legs were pretty beefy from like
Oh, hell yeah,
muscly,
Katie.
you know, from doing that kind of stuff.
I'm
And,
jealous, Katie.
I still have a problem. I can't, the thigh seams and like all of my pants always wear out first, always. Or like, you know, like where the like pockets on the butt of your jeans like connect, like the corners.
Mm-hmm.
I always like stretch those out too because of my booty. Like it always like, so I always get like little like holes where the pockets are on the butt pockets.
You don't want to dump more paint.
Meanwhile, I remembered another story.
Forgot how much paint it takes to fucking batch paint. Sorry, carry on.
It's okay. So again, elementary school. We were doing a test, or an exam, whatever. Everyone was quiet inside the room. I might have farted, and everyone heard it. Everyone laughed.
Sorry, go.
And I felt bad. Dude, you know those like freaking hardwood chairs that if you unleash an actual audible fart, it kind of feels like it claps
echoes.
back.
Yeah.
Just go,
What the fuck? What do you mean? I used to love walking through the gym, like to get to the cafeteria and farting and listening to it like echo. It made me giggle every time.
I can imagine you doing that.
Well, I have no shame, so like when it comes to farts, I'm just like I own up to my farts. I don't give a shit. Just like
Ray don't
you
give a shit who you
farted. Yeah, so.
That's funny right there.
Or like the
Hey,
reverb
guys.
on like benches in a gym, you know, like the old school wooden benches that would like they could like fold them up into the wall, you know, and it just looked like a big
Yeah.
wall. Like those, dude, the fart echoes on those are fucking god tier, man. Telling you.
I feel like the worst ones are the metal chairs.
Oh yeah. Or like leather seats in a car. like talk about like clapping back. Leather seats in a car. You fart on one of those and it's aggressive.
Shut up.
Wait.
Shydock, I once shat myself on a school nature walk and tried to hide the evidence by flinging it out of my shorts and drop kicking it. It hit a sheep. I was 32 years old. That's all true apart from the 32-year-olds bit. I was actually 33.
Listen, okay, so we went to this. I got one for you. We went on a school field trip to like the zoo. It was like a little tiny zoo, and my mom went with us. And this was in like 3rd or 4th grade. And
Yeah.
we were all like, we had lunch at like a nice little park that had like a little grass hill. So like all of us kids were rolling down the hill, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So my mom was rolling down the hill with us. Well, we go to get on the bus, and I noticed my mom rolled in like dog shit, and so we had to ride 3.5 hours in a bus, and on a hot day, my mom had like wrapped her sweater around like, you know, so it wouldn't get dog shit all over the bus, but like I had to sit next to my mom in a hot bus, couple hours with my mom smelling like dog shit because she rolled by. And I will tell you that my mom was never invited back to field trips after that, ever.
Man, you got the
Imagine
cool
drop
mom.
kicking your own shit though. That's funny. That's great.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I love it.
Shut up.
Welcome, Grim. You're welcome.
Hey, yo. Old highwayman. Thanks for the follow. You too, Robin.
You gonna watch more Legos tonight, Grim? Because I feel like you don't understand Lego.
Oh, you were 9.
We were watching Lego Masters last night. I like that show.
Phantom stool bouncing down a country path. Country turn, take me home. First shit in Spain.
Sorry, now I have it stuck in my head. Thank you, Poco. I wasn't thinking of that till you said it.
Okay, so there's a record I didn't know I needed to know.
But
I need to know who took the first space shit. Who was the first person in space?
Well,
Neil?
no.
Huh?
Technically, Buzz Aldrin was the one that stepped on the moon first, I do believe.
I
Wasn't
meant
it the cosmonaut?
in space.
but yeah, just in space in general, I don't think they were the first.
I
were
think
they?
it was Russian. Well, technically, it was a dog, yes. But I think
hate
Russia
that.
technically
But
based on.
he said first person in space, not first animal in space.
Yeah.
Because I think they had a dog, then they had,
Yeah, it was
a
a Russian,
chimp.
right?
and then I think a Russian went into space.
Yeah, I think a Russian was the first. Yuri Gar-
Everybody's saying, yeah, Yuri.
Gagarin. Gagarin. Gagarin these nuts. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. Sorry.
Brian, that was the first person in space, and you were disrespecting them.
Shouldn't have a funny name.
It's their mom's fault.
Get out, but I'm a DJ.
That's like it was before Sputnik. A female was in space first. Okay. Okay. But the question was, who was the first person to poop in space? Because the
Who
dog
shitted
probably
first?
pooped out of, like, fright and or anxiety.
Who shitted without gravity?
Who had the first anti-gravity shid?
Who had the first
Can you
shit
imagine
that
trying
went
to
up?
shit in space and it just like crawls up your back?
I just want to draw attention to the fact that I Googled it, and apparently I'm not the first person to ever Google this.
Obviously not.
So here's some weird facts about pooping in space. Let's see. How NASA astronauts pee and poop in space, a history.
Let's learn.
Who won the space poop challenge? What the fuck?
Oh no! Oh no, bloomers! No! You sit on a vacuum, the end.
It sucks your poop out. Oh god.
The crew of Gemini 5 has first human space poop, I guess.
Yes, and they actually have their underpants in the National Air and Space Museum and Smithsonian Institution.
Why?
Gemini 5 was NASA's first real long-duration mission. In August of 1965, Gordon Cooper and Pete Conrad spent 8 days in orbit testing their spacecraft's fuel cells to make sure the new technology was up for the minimum length of a trip to the moon. Between the two astronauts, they had 4 bowel movements during the flight. It wasn't pretty, and it didn't get prettier throughout the Apollo era.
Good to know.
I feel like if you poop in space, it just kind of sticks to your butt. Like, as it
That's what
comes
I'm
out.
saying.
That's
It just
what I
kind of
would
like
think,
yeah, it
too.
just like trails up your back.
Like you're like a baby in a onesie.
That's why it makes sense, the whole vacuum thing. Can you imagine, like, you're trying to poop and there's just, like, a suction on your ass, just
Helping you.
Like a backwards bidet.
Any other parents out there understand the back shit and how awful
Oh, yeah.
it
Camera.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Blowouts, man.
Oh god. You know how many onesies I had to throw away because of that?
None, because you can just wash them.
No, I mean like
No.
it's bad. Like, I'm talking
Well,
like
you just
nuclear.
give up and
Yeah,
Like,
just
no.
throw it away.
get it. Yeah, get
Literally,
it.
fuck that shit.
Literally, fuck that shit. I'm out. It's out. You know.
All right. Hat, black
You're
or
welcome,
leather?
Leather.
Yes.
Can you like do a little bit of both? Some of them have a black, some of them have a leather.
I meant
Has
just
some
this
variety?
guy specifically.
Oh, leather with black trim.
Red leather. I just read that. Fucking hell.
See, I've only been on like short flights, so like I had to pee really bad between like Salt Lake and Portland, Salt Lake City and Portland, Oregon. I fucking held it because I was too terrified to get up out of my seat
Bizarre, try
on the
again.
plane.
Oops. Thank you. Derp.
Red leather, yellow leather.
Oh, I already have it. Oh well. Yeah, dude, I was terrified to get up out of my seat on an airplane. I will not until it's like completely stopped. I'm the type of person I wear my seatbelt the entire flight. I do not like flying.
That's
I
one
wear
thing
mine the
I'm
entire
wondering, like,
flight, but it's just because I'm fat. I don't want to have to put it back on.
I'm just wondering if I ever have to do the whole like 8-hour flight. It's gonna suck.
Eventually, you're gonna have to.
Longest flight I've ever been on was 13 hours.
Oh god. Ugh. It's just like it's a lot of hours sitting.
That was pre-cell phones, too.
No. Oh, how many books? did you
Yeah.
read?
None. I took a fucking sleeping pill.
Really? I already
Just
have it,
slept.
and I'm the only one that caught it. Oh god, the game's rigged. Broken.
I don't want it. I just want to attempt get some stuff. Yeah, like not being able to like just stand up and walk around.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, you know, it's not the same thing.
Yeah, it's very cramped.
Mm-hmm.
But you
I
can
mean-
just stand up and stand by your seat area as long as nobody's trying to get through and just stretch.
I learned though, if you can afford it, fly business class. Because it's,
I
it's not as expensive as first class, but you're like usually the seats are better in my experience.
I know.
Yep.
That's what I
would
thought about.
shell out
But
the extra couple $100 to fly business class.
Yep.
Plus
the issue here.
plus the flight attendants are closer by, and most of them are pretty good with people who have a fear of flying.
And when the airplane
issue.
attendants come and ask me if I'm buckled in, do you see me? Am I wedged into this fucking chair? This plane can come apart and I will still be in my seat. I am one with the chair, you fuck! Pass on!
I was gonna say the issue is I'll
Butts.
probably have to spend at least 700, which means one of those tickets would probably be like double.
That's a flight for me to get across the country.
Yeah, 700 is nothing for us.
Yeah.
I get that it's a lot for a
I said
European.
at least.
Uh-huh.
At least.
Our tickets
Depending
to
on when.
Chicago were really cheap.
Because it's Chicago.
Yeah, and we used a bunch of miles to make them cheaper.
That's cool.
It was like $70-some.
I've only flown Delta and Alaska Air. Because Alaska Airlines is one of the only ones that actually goes north, south, and Oregon.
Alaska's good.
American
That's
and
probably
United.
the best airline I've ever flown with was Alaska.
I hated it. They put me on one of those. We were on one of those like planes that has like the two propeller things, like one on each side, and I was absolutely fucking terrified the entire time. But I got to fly in the Oregon Ducks plane though, because it was like bright yellow and had the Oregon Ducks O on it, and so there's that. But I was terrified the entire time. I was like white knuckling the arms on my seat. So I like Delta. Their seats are comfortable. They're all jets.
Spirit? Those are the most uncomfortable chairs I've ever had anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, Spirit is absolute garbage.
Fuck Chicago, and I'm not sorry. Fuck you!
Like,
Wow.
I've heard bad things about Delta. I've heard good things about Delta. I don't fucking know anymore.
I love
It's hit or
Delta.
miss. It is hit or miss.
Enough for the crew. Freebooters be recruiting more for the squadron. Sure be a crumpet and head smashing good time. That's right.
That was my wah.
Tree.
No.
My mic keeps cutting out. Hi,
It's
Trace.
a tweeze, do 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 do. It's a tweeze.
Me. Oh god damn it! I hate you so much right now.
What? What happened?
No, that's stuck in her head.
What's the matter? Wah!
And four.
Wah! Playing Mario Party last night. I always play as Wario, and Waluigi was being a dickhole, and so I just made my whole goal to just fuck over Waluigi the whole game.
Someone
I love
had me
both of them.
listen to Waluigi, a Waluigi version of a song. I don't remember the song, but it was absolutely fucking ridiculous. Was it you, Neb?
Hydrate, you bet, Barrel. I hate flying in general. One of the reasons, as much as I love the airborne, I could never join an airborne reenacting group. Planes, scary. Jumping out of planes, really cool, but fuck that shit.
Was guess time, and it was Waluigi, and it was something.
I just smacked the mosquito against the wall while it was flying.
Nice.
So what you're saying is you're really a ninja?
Yes. And I don't have to be waking up during this night with a fucking mosquito around my fucking head.
I'm sorry, what was that sound again? One more time?
Fuck you!
Jeez.
Hi. I thought it was a party in here. I was like, I'm gonna come say hi. I'm gonna come hang out.
Yeah, and I mean now it's a party.
Cause you know I still work in, so might as well just come on
Hey,
over
sick.
here.
Go ahead and clock out.
You're not!
Told him I said it was okay.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit, man. Oh, here we are. Poco, I got both, by the way. They were both provided to me, so we have two.
Fuck yeah.
We got friends in the call. We got Poco doing DP while I watch and play with my knob. It's a good time. And now we got trees.
Hi!
Somewhere stuck under a hood, singing songs.
Trees, Neb's calling you out.
What'd I do?
Yep.
No, Clank got her both. Yeah, Clank did buy me both of them. Don't give your friends links to things. That's what I learned.
Yep.
Like, isn't this cool? I guess it is. Purchased. Fuck!
Well, I was doing like a poll in Discord, not really a poll. I was asking, I guess, a poll of sorts. And I was like, which one should I get? I can only get one of them, so like, which one should I buy? And then Clonk was like, oh, like, can we get the links so that we can see them? And like, look at them a bit closer. I was like, yeah, for sure. So like, I posted the links, and then it's like, you don't have to buy them. I was like, motherfucker. I was like, thank you, but stop that.
You made me uncomfortable, but thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know how to appreciate this, but like, I appreciate it, but like, I don't know how to express that. Thank you, but stop it. Man, now I can get mad at at minis and try to paint things. Not paint, sorry, build. And by minis, I mean whatever they're called. Book
Mini
nooks.
dollhouses.
And mini dollhouses and book nooks.
Yeah, little book nook. Mini girl. My friend is on TikTok right now, and she is blowing up my DMs.
Is she pooping?
Damn, bloomers. That's annoying.
I found
Coco?
like 3 in a row that I sent to you, Crow, because I was like, ooh, Crow would like this. Ooh, another good one. I'm gonna blow up his DMs.
Like, it's too late, we're going in.
Yeah, I saw I had a few from Poco. I haven't checked them yet, but Poco Grim said, and definitely don't click on friends' links while sharing your screen, right, Rain?
What happened?
Nothing.
Well, I don't believe you.
That's up to Poco for sharing.
Oh.
Oh, I'll share.
Okay, well then. So we were talking about adult things.
Toys.
Uh-huh. And
Lego.
Poco
I'm just kidding.
sent me a link, and I forgot I was sharing my screen. So I opened the link, and I just see, all I see Poco, and then I just see Poco's chair bouncing up, like back and forth and up and down, because she like went out of frame and was laughing so hard because Grim was totally oblivious to what happened. Because I clicked it off really fast when I realized that I was sharing the screen. I was like, oh, oops.
Oopsie.
It's like, don't worry about this, that's fine.
But I mean, at the end of it all, though, it was worth it because I don't think I've seen Poco laugh nearly that hard before. Hard.
Oh my lord.
Guts is reminding me I need to get an appointment to get my tires switched.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, I
What's
thought
that
you
saying?
were gonna say an appointment to get an adult toy. You don't need appointments for that.
You don't need an appointment for that. That's on the interwebs.
Damn,
I mean,
Guts.
some
That took him a
people
while.
should.
There's stores for those things too. I mean,
Oh,
those are
that's
fun
not-
to go in.
That means I gotta go
Get embarrassed your
outside.
husband in? Oh man, they're so fun. I mean,
That-
what?
Outside. That's an outside world thing, and I don't want to do that. I'm getting a toy because I'm obviously not going outside, man. Like, that's obviously the reason for it. So I can't even interact with a man, let alone go into a store. I'm lonely, okay, Rain?
Grim's dying.
Listen.
You're killing him!
Magic wands aren't just for wizards, okay? I feel like
Weren't we literally just calling you a witch yesterday? This is all falling into place, Rain.
I mean, whatever. So, I feel like I always like bring no matter who I'm in a voice chat with when they're streaming, I always like immediately turn it into like R triple X rated shenanigans because I always bring the inappropriate.
To be fair, Crow's
that?
title today is "Want to Watch Me Paint My Knob," so like we're already there. That really set the tone for the day.
But I also feel like
set the tone, boys.
pretty much anybody that knows me kind of expects it at this point because my
Gotta
mind's
fucking
always
set
in the
it.
gutter.
Gotta put all my knobs in the truck, send them over there. Gotta fucking give them the lumber.
I'm not sure what kind of Canadian accent that was, but it was an accent.
Yeah, it was just Letterkenny. It's fine.
He tried.
He tried. He tried real hard. I'm not gonna lie though. Whenever I fucking want to like go at somebody and be like, "Oh, you want to fucking have a tilly, bud?" Fucking tarps off. They're like, "What are you saying?" And I was like, "What?"
Can we have a Donnybrook?
Stupid.
Oh, but you gonna rub them down with your beaver mitts?
The fuck did you say about the great one?
I was gonna make a comment.
Probably the best like Canadian YouTube TikTok thing I've ever seen was beaver mitts.
I'm concerned as to what we were calling a beaver mitt, because I have
Canadian speed dating like video. It was a Vine, I think, back in the day.
I'm
You
not
like
gonna
baseball?
say anything.
Just a beaver, like, well, I mean,
Beaver is short for pussy.
Pussy.
So is Mitt.
So if you're saying beaver mitt, what you fitting in my mitt there, bud? Like, what are we talking about?
I was like, so is Mitt.
apparently, up in Canada, y'all have mittens made out of beaver fur. Beaver mitts.
I mean, there's hats, so I believe that there's mitts.
Yeah, I
Sounds
don't
warm as fuck.
doubt that, but
Oh my god, you're Canadian, you don't even know about. Oh my god, hold on.
I don't doubt that
Here,
there's
let me
Canadian trees.
Here, let me teach you about your
Literally the
country.
worst Canadian I've ever met. No, I'm just kidding. Met a few.
I have so many words right now. Apparently, Canada and the U.S. are going to war in this Discord right now, chat. Like, I don't know what's going on here, but we're having a.
Hi, I am the outsider. How you doing?
Hey, me and you both right now, Bizarre. We're a one-on-one with the rest of this Discord at the moment, so.
Bizarre Switzerland.
What?
Middle ground.
Middle ground.
Switzerland was always like neutral in wars.
Okay.
They were.
Not
So if anyone ever
anymore.
says no, not anymore.
Not anymore, but like.
But like that's what the saying is. If you like want to be like neutral ground or like not pick a side, you'd be like, I'm Switzerland.
Okay, I never heard that term.
I said it all the time.
And as a Canadian,
in this
I am just
situation.
disappointed.
Why are you disappointed, Guts? I'm assuming there are beaver mitts. I just have never heard of this Vine TikTok
Hey, yo.
thing.
Looking for it.
Hey, yo,
And to me,
Guts.
I just think it's some kind of proposition at this point in time.
Hey, Guts, you like baseball?
What happens if we say we like baseball?
Because, holy fuck. My main monitor just turned white. Because of
Oh.
that.
Yeah, I'm barely on camera, so.
He's just
Also,
the
my
dumb-
back hurts.
He's the dumbest fucking pickup line I've ever heard in my whole life. I heard on Letterkenny. Want to hear it? Want to hear it?
Yep. Yeah, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Let's hear it.
I just got some main coil. You want to come over and help me work in my mitt?
Oh no.
I was like, huh? What? And that's the day I learned mitt means vagina.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Your mitt, your muff, your
Yeah.
cooter, your beeve.
I had to Google it, is how bad it is.
Oh my god.
What? I don't get it. It's like, I'm familiar with the process. Why is this sexual?
You're like, I don't understand what's happening here.
I used to have a very large amount of mink oil. I used to
I
make
wasn't
my
sure
own
where I
leather
was
armor.
going for a second.
Vagina? No.
No, I don't know what was going on there.
No, I had a large amount of mink oil because I used to make my own armor and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And one time I fought in the rain. It wasn't raining when we started, so I put on my leather armor and then it started raining and I didn't stop. I said, fuck it. Damage is done. And then didn't think about it. I put the leather armor in the bag when I left the fighting event and went on about my merry life. And a week later, I was like,
Uh-oh.
you ever gotten leather wet?
Yeah.
It molds fast.
Yeah, say it's not good.
Smells like some shitty weed. And yeah. So I got familiar with mink oil after that experience and had lots of it because like that is never happening to me ever again. To
That's a no
scrub it
for
with
me,
alcohol
dog.
and then work in some mink oil and hate life while I do it and because it was really life's fault.
I blame life too.
I live my life.
Warhammer figure last night, Crow. I did not. What was it? What was your question? Bye, Tybro! Yes, please. I would love to see that. But you don't have to understand, Crow. You just have to accept that it's going to happen and you'll be bruised afterwards in places you are not expecting nor wanting to be bruised. She's referring to it as a mitt. You accept it and just try to move on with your life afterward. Excuse the fuck out of all y'all. What are you gonna do, life? What are you gonna do? Nothing. You gonna do nothing. Not a goddamn thing.
So I brought my dogs to the park today,
Yeah.
and they haven't moved since we got home.
They're like wore out.
They're like, we're done, Ma.
Eep
They like get
time.
up for a bit, shuffle to the new Eepin spot, and then they just drop and they eep there. At one point in time today, I thought Diesel or Tuca was dead. He was just lying on the couch. He was like half hanging off of it. I was like, "You okay, bud?" He's like,
Eh? Oh, he's fine.
He's like, "Ah, he moved. We're good. Still breathing. We're good." But yeah, the two of them have like not moved today, so that was a great success.
I return. Is the old convo done? What about mitts? Thanks for bringing it back up.
It's not now.
Also, one of the best insults I've ever heard in my life came from Letterkenny.
Let's hear it.
Fuck you, Jonesy. Your mom's twat's so swampy. Ducks Unlimited won't fucking touch her.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck you, Riley. Your mom made an OnlyFans just to make me jealous, and I haven't laughed that hard since Riley's mom tried to do the same thing. Fuck you, Jonesy. Your mom carved her name into my bed, and that's real fucking awkward when Riley's mom comes around. Fuck you, Riley. Tell your mom to trim her toenails. She cuts up my thighs when she gets to bucking.
No.
That one's good.
Fuck you,
no.
Riley. Your mom's getting curious about my war wounds. You're real fucking funny, Shorzy. You know what's real fucking funny? The amount of times your mom's faked a jellyfish sting to get me to piss on her.
Oh no.
I watched entirely too much Litter. Okay, hold up. I missed this from Geronimo. I gotta read. Found this really old Warhammer metal figure. Some tree dude, if I recall right. All right. Isn't that something you got recently, Poco? Sylvanith?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold up. Chat moved. Hold up. Which I might not, because I've had a bottle of wine. Oh, Lord. A bottle of wine? Okay.
Get after it.
I don't know if you know anything about the age, but it's kind of hard without knowing the name. Well, those sculpts are like probably 20 plus years old if they're still in metal. I think that's from Warhammer Fantasy. And I think it's what's Sylvaneth or something like that. Tree people. Yeah. The old as dirt.
Oh. About that.
Just called trees.
Alternatively, I know a great army for trees.
Which, like, all the tree people, please.
They're cool as hell looking though.
Yeah, on Christmas we get the final season of Letterkenny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. Dinner's in the oven. Cannelloni in a rosa sauce with ricotta cheese mix. cheese mix is the word that I understood here, and I want whatever that is.
A rosé sauce is like a mix of an Alfredo and a marinara.
Oh,
That's what a rosé sauce is.
I like it. That sounds great.
It's delicious. It's delicious.
It didn't say fantasy on the pack? Okay. You have a picture? Leafy Phil? Man! Oh. Ents? Yes. The Age of Sigmar army is, well, a lot of the Age of Sigmar stuff and modern anything Warhammer is getting goofy names now. Because copyright. Like Imperial Guard is the Astra Militarum now. For instance.
I made the best dinner this evening, and it made me very happy. I eat it all. I made a pizza, but it was a barbecue pizza, and I made the dough out of like Greek yogurt and stuff, so extra protein.
The fuck?
And then, yeah, and then I caramelized 2 onions for like an hour, and then I put the dough, and then I put hot sauce.
Sorry, carry on.
Hot sauce and barbecue sauce on the bottom as like the sauce. And then I put German salami that I cut up, and shredded chicken, and hot banana peppers, and the caramelized onions, and then covered it in old white cheddar cheese, and then cooked it in it. It was so good.
Damn.
It was so good.
Somebody better help me tie it to my leg. That sounds delicious.
It was so good. I was very, very proud of it. But then I eated it all. I was like, maybe I'll save some, and then all of a sudden it was gone. I don't.
No,
That's not how this works, Twee.
Well, like, and then I was like, and then I like picked it. I was like, oh, maybe I'll save some, and then I picked it kind of up, and I was like, oh, I don't think this dough's gonna hold up really well. Like, if I like try to put this in the fridge for later, I was like, oh well, guess I gotta eat it. Nom, 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 nom.
We won't let that go to waste.
I caramelized 2 onions, and like it really cooks down, obviously, right? But
how can I? Thanks for the raid, dude.
I ate both onions. I ate the whole thing.
Thanks for the raid, dude. Thanks, bud. What is the old series called, though? I know nothing. Warhammer Fantasy's old. Now it's Age of Sigmar. Fuck, I'm useless, but at least I'm happy. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm gonna remake a pizza I used to make it work with a thin crust pizza. Basil pesto for the base, goat cheese, feta cheese, caramelized onions, garlic, and spinach. Hi! I'm here too. Hey, Threcky! Welcome in, friends. Hope you had a great time. Were you playing RuneScape?
Okay.
Were you playing RuneScape? Let me get a big old thick and juicy for you real quick.
Oh, hi, Glad.
Hi. They've been here the whole time. I just been quiet.
Yeah. I know. I see you right under me.
Heck yeah! Are you bossing? What are you doing?
Glad.
Are you skilling? We paint knobs.
I'm so glad to see you.
Okay, you're banned.
She said the thing!
Am I banned? Is that what happens now?
Yep.
Oh, okay, bye.
Alright, so I found that I've been looking for that video this whole time. I found the chick that made the video, but I can't find the video. It was like a Canadian speed dating video, and she's talking about like, we want to rub. I just want a man that's just gonna like, let me rub him down with my beaver mitts, and like, it's fucking hilarious. And I can't find it. It's old internet stuff.
After the comments just made about what the mitt and the beaver would be, why this lady dry humping people? I'm very confused.
Beaver mitts, it's mittens.
Climbing on me like a tree. Good lord.
I really gotta change my name, man. I gotta go by something else.
No, it's perfect.
No. I'd be a twee.
We're gonna see the expansions. I have no idea. Bossing today. It's some easy bossing for once. Oh, a boss. Interesting rub down. Oh lord. Me personally, I like Astra Militarum as a name for the guards. Sorry I'm late to that comment. I'm organizing Lego figures. How dare you be busy? Change a little list of peas.
Oh man, I thought we were past that. Damn it.
It's pedalist of weave.
I'm just so happy that that is the remembered thing here, guys. Thank you so much.
New logo idea.
No.
Just an apple in a puddle.
Oh
You know
my.
that Calvin and Hobbes thing? Where like
Yeah.
Calvin's always pissing on something?
Oh my god. It's just gonna be me.
Yeah,
Just a possum pissing on
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we need this.
Can the possum be wearing like a leather jacket or something that just says tweeze on the back of it too?
Sure.
Got both dragon hatches we need. Fuck
This seems
yeah,
like the
can
best.
I?
I'll find a
Let's
way to make
go,
this happen.
Dagonoth Kings.
I'll draw it in
I
pink
feel like-
for
How
everybody.
dare you be
I
busy?
feel like I should be paying attention to conversation, but I can't.
You're not in the pile of minifigs?
My brain is just.
I say, are you zoned in, or are you just like your
Hey.
brain's like it's Eepin time soon?
Guts, you here still? I have questions.
Second one, Leslie.
I have
I got you.
questions.
I got you.
I guess for the rest of chat too, I could ask y'all too.
I had to go to the office today. It was a long day.
Gross. Not the
7.
office.
It wasn't too bad. It was actually like busy, as in like
dare you be too
not
busy for your
staring
wife?
at the computer
Look.
all day. Thankfully,
Look, if you don't want to mess with a broke man,
but
or-
there was
partner, I should say, you're gonna mess with a
big
busy
stuff
partner.
that we had to carry around,
What is your questions 3?
and that makes
It's really just one. With, I guess it could be more than one.
That's fair.
But if somebody was looking to get into 3D printing, where should one start? I want resin printing for sure. I want to do resin. But I don't know the first, literally not even the first thing.
Wow, Crow's not including us in the conversation. Imagine.
All right. Well, if one person, me, is looking to get into 3D printing,
To tuna.
it's mainly
Do you
resin,
want a 3D printer or?
where would one start the search?
Tuna Fish, my friend Tuna Fish has a ton of 3D printers. He's got like 3 or 4, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he was talking about Bamboo was the brand of the 3D printers that he likes.
Never mind. I'm a
talking-
moron. Carry on.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, I would talk to Tuna Fish about it because he knows
Okay.
a lot about 3D printing and shit.
Okay.
I know Max has the Anycubic and they have some pretty good discounts right now because of Black Friday, and that's the ones I've been eyeballing.
All right. Geargut says Elegoo brand. The Mars ones are big enough to print infantry and small vehicles. Okay. Resin printing so finicky. You go PLA, Geronimo. Thing 1, obtain a 3D printer. This is where my knowledge of the subject ends. Along with the
You know
printer,
what's
you need a cleaning station, a UV light, both resin and alcohol.
Tuna uses the filament kind.
Jarl!
Hi, Piggy.
Jarl, thanks for 58 months. This is the part where I get to tell you you've been banned.
Oh,
Thing this time.
it's okay, Yarl. I was banned about 5 minutes ago, so.
Ender 3 and some PLA.
Glad banned me.
Yep,
So-
she's banned.
How, what?
Also, resin can be a little bit toxic
Yeah.
airways wise, so.
PLA is for large
careful
prints,
with
not recommended for the tiny stuff. I was gonna say, I've seen some prints that are not resin look like somebody made a whole bunch of Play-Doh snakes and just like built something out of Play-Doh snakes.
I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky snake. I'm a snake.
Oh man, but why? Oh, cause you got blamed for removing the soundbite. And I don't remember which one. Oh yeah, it was the cat puke.
Yeah, you remove this one.
I was like, I don't remember. Pezzy, PLA, go Elegoo. We stopped using our enders. Okay.
Were those words?
Yes, this is brands of 3D printers.
This just sounds like y'all are making up some syllables. They're like, ah, close enough. It might be a word.
Okay, Geronimo.
Labels.
Like I said, I don't know anything about it, so I don't. Filament is best for those new to 3D printing, but resin is mostly what tabletoppers want to print. Okay. We have resin and PLA printers from Illigu. Kind of FDM printers, PLA can do some wondrous things, but for miniature painting, it's basically used for large stuff, such as terrain or super heavies. But resin is dramatically better for quality. Okay.
Here's the thing. I feel that like usually with PLA, people should like sand it, and a lot of times I don't feel like people sand it so you can see the lines. While resin, you don't see like any lines. I think that's the biggest difference. Like, it's not that you can't print tiny, but it will be more noticeable, for sure.
I will never think of the word syllables the same way again, thanks to trees.
Syllables.
PLA does have fumes. You are melting plastic. It's just as toxic. Difference is that you are not as likely to randomly become allergic to the resin particles. Okay. We sand it, prime it, sand it again, then paint. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, see, like, Nebula is saying resin is much higher quality, but requires a lot more work. I feel like both require a lot of work. Like, on PLA, you gotta sand it, prime it, sand it. Meanwhile, resin, you gotta print it, cure it, clean it.
The resin printer away from where you sit. Yeah, see, this is kind of why I think I don't have room in my teeny tiny little apartment without compromising safety.
Did you hear about this one thing called clay, where you can sculpt it and have like...
Yeah, way too much work.
That's a lot of mess, too.
Depends on the clay. There's clays now that are pretty...
You need to be talented for that.
I was gonna say, I was like, clay
years.
sounds like a lot of talent required.
5 years of practice to catch up.
Yeah.
A resin printing station set up on a chest of drawers. iPhone's fucked. PLA versus resin fumes. I mean, including wash and cure stations. You need more than a few air filters if you're keeping one in your room. Active carbon filters, preferably. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably have to have it maybe on your garage.
Yeah, because I got a reptile in this room. Me, I'd probably be okay with, a little bit of fumes with filters and whatnot. I think it would choke little boy out. So it'd probably have to be in the garage.
Garage?
In the garage.
Garage.
There's resin printers both in our office. The Elegoo's have filters in them, and you can't smell them when printing. Just when you open it, the Creality resin, you can smell it. You can smell it. So okay. Mars 3 Pro has a built-in charcoal filter. What? Okay. Which part do I recommend? Elegoo brand. Okay. Don't let the cats when I'm printing in resin. New stuff are getting really nice. Okay. Now, I'm going to do a Google that will likely scare me away from this whole process.
Price?
Yeah. Elegoo Mars 3. On sale, lowest price ever.
Sure.
Okay. All right.
They're not terribly priced.
They're on sale on their website for like 60% off.
Oh.
$129.
Huh?
That's really good. Are they about to release a new version or something? Are they trying to get rid of stock?
Black Friday stuff.
Probably Black Fridays, yeah.
Oh, yeah, true. Hey, anyone got $100 you can give the Crow real quick?
Crow,
And
you
there's-
sounded exactly like a fucking firework just then.
When they're getting ready to drop something, like when something drops.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, and there's a bundle they have on their website here for $310, but it comes with the Mars 3 4K, standard resin, colored resin, 1 kilogram. Sorry, the page moved. Mini air purifier 2 PCS. I don't know what that is. Mercury Plus V 2.0 and water washable resin colored. Okay, water washable colored resin. I don't think this is originally in English. 1 kilogram.
Like 2 pounds or something? No,
Yeah.
wait. Is it 2 pounds or is it 4 pounds? I don't remember.
I think it's 2. But $300 for all that doesn't sound terrible. I say as a person who barely has any money to my name, but it doesn't sound terrible.
Just think it could be conversion to Canadian dollars, which would be 75,000. So that's
The Mercury Wash and Cure Station, if you're gonna get one though. Ender 3, my advice for entry level. Okay. Black Friday sales, but I can shut up. No, don't shut up. No, I don't know anything about this, so like any input's good input. Hey yo. And what Crow would be after FDM won't do what he wants to print. Yeah, I think it'd be a different scale, different scope. Marcy would be great. 3D printing companies. See this smoothing I want to keep doing printer. Peace. Hard pressed to find 3D printing companies with perfect English. Yeah. I'm back, nerds. What up, Dino? Recommend Ender 3 for starters anymore. Too many issues. You can get Elegoo Neptune 4 with the clipper for $240. $300 for everything's pretty good, to be honest. Sounds like a Throne edition. It do sound like a Throne edition. But
I mean,
right now.
But
yeah,
no.
right now.
Right meow.
No.
Right meow.
No. I'm a big boy. I'm an adult. If I'm putting anything on Throne right now, it's like rent.
No, but see, but then we buy the things on the Throne, and then you don't have to worry about whether or not you be a bad big boy, and you spend the rent on that thing.
Girl math.
Girl math. Didn't we just go over
free?
No.
Yeah, didn't we just go over this
No.
earlier about how you don't provide your friends with links and tell people things? We find ways, Crow.
No, boy math. See, I had this money that was potentially, actual money, and I spent it on this thing instead of rent.
That's just guilt tripping yourself.
Yeah. Me today going to buy coffee, I had a 20 and I was like, I feel bad paying for my $2 coffee with this 20, but it's cash, so it's free. So you have to take the $20 bill for my $2 coffee. Thank you.
You wanna know my girl math?
It's girl math. It's free. The money doesn't exist.
You wanna know mine? Mine is
Yes.
usually like, I want to learn this thing. I'm gonna buy materials for it. I'm gonna make stuff, and then possibly like sell something with this stuff. So I'm technically making the money back.
Yep,
and
100%.
possibly more.
Yep, 100%. Girl math.
It just sounds like y'all are really bad at math.
No, we're really good at justifying shit.
Yeah, very, very good. Like if I go buy one thing that's $500, I spent $500 today. But if I go and buy a whole bunch of things that are $500, I didn't spend $500 today. It's not the same.
It just sounds like you're really bad at math.
It's not the same. It's not the same, Piggy.
There's one that I've read about, like tattoos. You know how some people like have different
Yeah, well, if you break it down,
sessions?
you're wearing. Well, also, if you're wearing your tattoos for your whole life, if you break that down by days, like your tattoo is basically
It's
free.
basically free.
It's free.
And not just the one that I was mentioning is one where the girl like wants to pay for everything in like the first session instead of like dividing like by sessions.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it's like, no, I'm just gonna pay for it like for the whole thing now, so I don't have to pay for it later.
And then it's
So that way she doesn't have. That way she doesn't have like the half left to spend it on other things.
Yep.
You know.
Right. Yeah. No. Where I was going was like, I don't mean to sit here and bitch about my financial situation. See if I did that and put that on my throne and like check out that for me for Christmas and be like, hey babe, look at this big old fancy printer I got. Look, ain't it neat? Ain't it? By the way, we're behind on rent, but look at this thing.
You didn't, but you didn't buy the thing.
Look what my friends got me.
You
That's
didn't
what you gotta
yeah,
say.
it's different. It's different if you like get it, like I'm using air quotes here, for free. Like if it's gifted to you, you didn't spend the money that was meant for rent on the thing. You know?
Yeah, that's just irresponsible.
Yeah.
Piggy now understands girl math.
Yeah.
No, I don't need to understand girl math. I just know that you're bad at math right now. That's all I know, and that's all I need to know, and not to
It's
give
not
you
being
any
bad
money.
at math. It is just.
It's not even math related.
Not to let
It's
you
just
make any
mental.
purchases for me ever. Okay.
Fine, we can make a penny stretch because of it.
Not if you're using all the money. It's not stretching the
Who the
penny.
fuck-
That's just using all the money.
Oh, for example, one that.
What happened, Quo?
Who just fucking tipped 50 bucks? Who the fuck did that?
See, red money. There you go. I was gonna say one that I've been dealing with lately is like, I really want to have a burger, but I know I'm gonna have a burger probably the coming weekend. So I'm gonna wait until next weekend to eat the burger instead of eating it now.
Yep. Or like if let's say I get something, let's say I buy something from a store.
Hey, Pokemon guys, catch the
Pokemans.
Pokemon.
But like let's say I buy something from the store and then I return it to the store. I now have $50 at the store. So if I buy something else with that $50 that they return onto my credit card, it's free. Because it's free. It's
So-
returned money. It's returned money. It's free.
So text to
Yeah,
speech
okay,
chose
sure,
not to
bud.
read this, and I know why now.
Oh boy, go ahead. Let's hear it.
Here, he tipped 50 bucks. Thanks, Life. First off, thanks for the 50 bucks. Also, thanks for making me go change my pants, because I just pissed myself laughing at this. Here, for 3D printing or sex toys or rent, yes, for whatever.
Bringing it around back to the original, not original, but
We've gone full circle. I mean, with part of that statement, we could come full circle too.
it's called a circle jerk.
In a burger, I know you're getting a burger later, then you get 2 burger. Double burger.
That's the American way of thinking.
I mean, Canada is just colder America.
Incorrect.
Wait
In a
minute.
lot of ways.
So incorrect.
Not all the ways, but a lot of
in
ways.
America.
Yeah, Canada is in North America.
America. Yeah, you guys are the United States of America.
Yeah.
The best part.
Yeah.
Yes.
So whenever someone says America is weird, they're only talking about the United States usually.
Yeah, they're not. Well, they're kind of saying the West in general, which would be, but mostly it's you. Mostly it's y'all.
Even though Canada is very strange.
I don't think we're strange.
It's because you live there.
It's fact. I had so many. Oh my god! On my recent trip, I realized like how different certain things were, and every time I go to the States, I am still not over people taking my credit card from me to pay for things for me.
Yep.
I hate that. Don't touch my shit.
Hey, come to Golf Wars.
Like in Canada, it's illegal for servers to like touch your cards. They can't do it. They bring you the machine. Yeah. So they have like a handheld machine that comes to your table and you pay that way yourself. They
Only fancy restaurants have those.
yeah, no, so like they bring it to you and then they put in the total whatever and then they like pass the terminal thing to you and they say, "Okay, here you go." Like and then you put in like how much your tip, like you agree to the purchase price that's on it and then you put in your tip. You put your you generally with a tap.
Just the tip or
all the tips. And then yeah, you do the whole thing and then you remove your own card and then hand back the POS terminal. They're not allowed to touch your shit. Not allowed. So like when I go to the States and they're like, oh, okay, perfect, here you go. And like you put your credit card in a book and they walk away with it, I lose my mind. I'm like, ah, stop it.
I mean, can't you sue them if they don't actually give you or overcharge you or something? Or you get a refund at least?
You can. You are liable to get your money back. Yes.
Like you can, but like my problem is just like, it's just so
Or
much.
able. I mean,
it's just so much easier for like bad things to happen to my credit card when I don't have a visual on it, which is like the big thing in Canada. Everywhere has those up here. Go to farmers market. In every stall, yeah, like every stall will have like square taps just to like tap your card and go. Like,
Yep.
because like Venmo and stuff, like third-party applications for like money transfers don't exist here. We have e-transfer.
Huh.
So like all of our banks are interconnected between one Interact system, and you just get somebody's email or phone number, and then it's just like a bank-to-bank transfer pretty much, and you send it to them, and they accept it and put it into their account. There's no third-party applications to send money.
That's
like PayPal and stuff works.
Easier for fraud.
Yes. Yes and no. Obviously, I work in the banking system, and I've worked in the fraud system. Yes and no. It's more secure because there's no third-party applications that require your banking information. Now,
Well,
is there
I
ways
think
for
third
people?
party's more secure.
Hit and miss.
Have a buffer.
Hit and miss, because if that third party gets hacked, it's not just, it's everything, you know what I mean? It's harder for them to hack a banking system than it is for them to, well, supposedly, I don't know, but...
almost tackled the server the first time in the US. They took my card away from me.
Yeah!
Whoa.
It's like such a foreign concept to have somebody take your card away from you. To be fair, like, you guys are only recently getting tap and stuff right now.
Here the max that they do is like grab your card and put it in the machine.
Yeah,
then they give you the machine back.
Yeah, I have some people that do that here too, because like some people
Like
apparently
actually
are
taking the card.
Yeah, they're dodo birds, man. They don't get it. So they're like, some people can't figure out how to insert their fucking card into a machine, so people do
Oh
it
my
for them.
god,
I
there's
mean,
so many people that don't know how to do that.
Like, what are you
But
doing?
a lot of times it's just like them inserting like the amount that you have to pay.
Yeah.
Because they gotta do that.
What I love is when
That-
machines don't work and like there's not a sign or anything. So you're like, you put your card in and they're like, no, you have to hand it to me. I'm like, put a fucking sign up.
I hate
To
that.
be fair, nobody would read it.
Let me just say that I love
had signs.
contactless is probably the best. So fun.
Yeah. Like, that's my thing is like so let's say if you do go to a restaurant in the States that like does bring the POS system to your table, a lot of them are still insert. So like in Canada though, almost all of our machines are tap.
Yeah.
No.
See,
so like it's so weird for me to like, if a lot of people probably would forget that their pins are.
Yes.
See, my card has the chip, and it's like good for tap, right? It's supposed to be. But like the last one I had that just expired and got replaced said it was set up for that, and it never, not even one time, worked.
The tap?
Yeah, never once did it ever work. And I was just too lazy to get a new card. Yes. Well,
okay.
Activated the card, and that was part of the process, but
that's weird.
yeah.
Because like, so for like where I work, we obviously have like debit cards and stuff.
Yeah.
And you can enable if you want tap to work or not on the card physically. So I'm wondering if like somebody just didn't enable that function and you had to like call back and be like, hey, this didn't actually enable. You also have to put in your like PIN 3 times into a POS system before it'll let you start tapping. Yeah. Again, different banking systems, but
yeah. I just think it wasn't set up properly, and I was too lazy to make sure.
Yeah.
Because I did it all online. It was like a PayPal card.
Most American is non-tap textile. Yeah. So we have companies here whose ownership is like US based companies, like outlet malls, for example.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to a few outlet malls now in Canada, but they're operated and owned by U.S. companies. So when you try to go into them to use tap, you can't, because the POS systems were imported or brought from the States, and they don't carry that technology to be able to do it. I'm like, that's funny.
Also a foreign concept that people use Fahrenheit rather than the correct way, Celsius. I mean, win one or two more wars and then talk to me, Dino. All I gotta say.
You tried to invade us, it didn't work out for y'all. That's why we're still here. Just want to put that out there, but okay. Go off, King.
When did we try to invade you?
You guys tried to take Canada once or twice. It did not work out. It's long, long ago.
We're buds now. It's fine.
Now we're buddies.
We're like, we won't fuck with you. You won't fuck with us. We help each other in war. We're good. Fine.
We just pat you on the head. Good. There.
The only reason you pat us on the head is because you're on top of us in the on the world.
Yes, correct.
Well, that's also because they're always on the back of their mooses, you know, because they always ride the mooses.
Yeah, we ride our mises into battle. You're correct.
To be fair, if I saw a bunch of Canadians riding moose to war, I would be nervous.
I'd be terrified. Meese are huge, man.
Have you ever? Hold up. In Canada, has there ever been like in the history of Canada, has there ever been something where you did ride moose?
They tried.
In the battle? They tried.
I brought it to me, which is weird.
Tried.
Yeah.
We probably tried.
They came down. They tried it, and moose were not
1812 and a couple times after that
enough to be ridden.
I was gonna say, yeah. I don't think we've ever domesticated them.
Too big
They
and
don't
mean.
have the temperament to be ridden.
Yeah.
I didn't think they did. That's why I was wondering.
No, that's a hard no. Hard no, bud.
Huge too, aren't they? Like they're massive.
Yeah, generally, if you're hitting a moose, you're dead.
The moose is gonna walk away.
The moose is gonna walk away, and your vehicle is smooshed, and you also are smooshed.
The moose do the smoosh.
It actually made the
moose
news
say,
recently.
"Ow, that was
about,
rude."
Somebody hitting a moose up north with their car.
It is your car goes.
Crump.
Oh yeah, beer canned.
Yeah.
Yep. I hit a horse once. It's very similar. I did everything I could to not hit the horse.
Oh.
And barely hit the horse.
I have someone at my house. I gotta go. Bye, friends.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Did the horse die?
No, the horse was like, "The fuck," and ran off.
Oh, okay.
But I only hit
As
it
long as
going
his
like
leg wasn't hurt.
15-ish.
I've seen a horse stuck in a fucking cattle guard, and that was probably one of the most traumatic things from my childhood.
Oh god, yeah.
Because there was no saving it. They even took a backhoe out there and tried to get it. There was no saving it.
Nope.
And as a kid that loved horses, it was fully traumatizing.
Yep. No, it was like right out of a fucking movie when I hit the horse, though. Because I was minding my own business, driving down a dirt road, just going to work. And fucking, I saw this horse getting bullied literally by a bull in a field. And I was just kind of chuckling at it. The bull chasing the horse, through a field. I was like, that's funny. That's funny. That bull's about to get kicked in the head. Nope, horse was just full sending, like, nah, fuck you, stop touching me, haul ass, And it was moving right for the fence line, and I'm like, it's gonna turn. It's gonna turn. So I started slowing down, right? And so like it like broke its stride a little bit, and like slowed down a little bit. It's like, okay, so I got back on the gas, and then it like hauled ass again and jumped over the fence into the road, into the dirt road. I was like, fuck! Slammed on the brakes and slid, and like my driver's side fender is where its butt cheek was, and I literally hit it on the ass with the corner of my car as I swerved into the ditch.
So what you're saying is you tap that?
I did indeed. And, and horse did like a 90-degree bounced fall. Right, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to put down a horse. Oh no, and then it stood up like, ow, and then took off down the road. And I tried to get out of my car and I could not. It was a Honda Passport, little SUV, The fender was crunched so much that the door wouldn't open. I had to get out of the passenger side to push my car out of the ditch.
How you know you live in the country? Like,
Because I didn't want to drive it. I didn't know if the tire was touching or
We
anything.
don't have moose here, but I have seen the effects of a vehicle versus a full-grown bull elk.
And thank you.
Yeah, that's something.
Thank you.
Because elk are massive too.
Mm-hmm.
They can be, but especially the Rocky Mountain elks. Those ones, beasts. They're so pretty though, and majestic.
I won't expect to see new domesticated animals in our lifetime. Takes a long ass time. Yee. To be fair, hey chaps.
Nice.
I need to admit, kind of like the Canadian headbands. Manifest Destiny. A couple people tried to invade
be
Canada. Oh, I see. Yeah. I feel like America trying to invade Canada is like the same. It's a war in the same way that Australia losing to the emus was a real war.
Just talking about emus the other day, and how they're evil, vile, fucking animals. They're mean, dude.
Oh,
I grew up in the country, and I will tell you, emus are not as friendly as everyone would like to think they are. They're fucking mean little bastards. Well, they're big, so they're mean big bastards, but you know what I mean.
Uh-oh, are we buffering? We do be buffering.
Oh, yeah, it is buffering now. It wasn't a minute ago.
We do be buffering. It's getting cold outside. It's probably why. They did just have to, like, slap that line back together after the construction crew cut it. So...
Every day I'm buffering.
Just to save on some bandwidth. I might go back down to just streaming to Twitch, but that doesn't really reduce bandwidth either. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Except wait and hope it fixes itself. That's really all I have to do about it.
You gotta firmly grasp it.
Woolly mammoths? What the fuck are you talking about?
They're bringing those back. Well, not the woolly mammoths, but mammoths in general.
What, are they cloning them? Making hybrids?
Yeah.
That's fucking cool. That's cool!
They're gonna bring them back and release them in some piss cold area of the world.
That's really neat.
Hello, housekeeping.
Bring it.
I don't answer phone calls anymore. Unless it says who it is.
Do it just to be safe. I might.
I don't know. I feel like they should at least keep, like, well, I feel like they will keep an eye on them. But, like, what if they turn out to be super aggressive?
Well, I think that's why they're gonna put them somewhere that's not populated by humans necessarily.
They should. They're probably gonna keep them.
area.
Probably gonna keep them in a cage for a while to make sure they're not aggressive. And if they are, they're gonna kill them and redo it.
Kill them?
Yeah, call.
No, that's probably what they're gonna do. It's sad, but
That or, you know, keep them contained for their whole life. But if you can reintroduce an extinct species, might be worth it.
what I was reading is that the area they're gonna let them go in has turned Arctic, and the goal is to supposedly releasing these animals will create more oxygen.
Okay.
Therefore, plant life and stuff will start to grow back. Supposedly, I don't know the exact details, but something along those lines.
Sorry, Texans. Sad Texan noises. Just our luck to get mammoths. And a perfectly frozen mammoth, and we were able to extract a perfect DNA. Sick.
Yeah, like they even it even had its stomach contents and stuff were preserved.
It's cool. That's like a history nerd. That's the shit that like completely fascinates me.
Me too. I want to go to a museum where there's like actual like dinosaur fossils and stuff. I've never got to see dinosaur fossils in person, and I really want to.
Well, technically,
Shut up, Piggy. I am not a fossil.
that's not what I was gonna say.
Okay.
But also, sick burn.
But damn, you're old.
You are old.
I've been in the
but we weren't gonna say
good
that.
brain of a dinosaur.
The
All
Rhinoceros
fossils
Rex.
are just
Hmm.
a mold of the creature.
Yeah, they don't put the real thing in the museums.
Yeah.
No, but I still would like to, you know. I've
Even
never
if
been
they
in a
find the
big museum,
bones.
I should say.
Oh shit!
And I would like to.
Add it to the list next time I'm on the West Coast.
What, go to a museum?
Yeah, I fucking love museums.
All right, I'm gonna paint this dude, and then I'm gonna do a bandwidth test and try and hunt down what the issue is. Because it might be helped by switching servers I'm connected to. If it's just sending it to Restream is the problem. So it'll be order of events, probably disconnecting stream, changing back to just Twitch, and then seeing what that's like. And then if that's not better, probably disconnect again for a minute or two, long enough for me to change the server, because I currently have that set to auto. So it'll choose the best one. But if I choose the next best one and it gets better, because it can't get much worse without just stopping the stream. Then it'll be worth it. If it gets better. Paint. Two creatures would love to see back are dire wolves and dodos. Then again, I see plenty of dodos daily just in human body. Who's old? Me? Don't call me that. I'm 20 plus 9. Find the page on Facebook that keeps updating what is discovered where the glaciers and ice is melting. So many cool things. I would love to.
You said that there's a show on like Discovery or something. It's like things in ice or something like that. Like, and they show like all this cool shit that they found like underneath some of the ice stuff. Like one of them was like that like
oh, that's where Sue was.
And they like all her tattoos and stuff were preserved over time.
I couldn't remember where I saw Sue. I've been there, Neb.
I watch the Discovery Channel a lot. Like Discovery.
I've been
like,
there and I
documentary
loved it,
specials
and it's
stuff all the
fucking
time.
huge. Ankylosaurus, because we found one mummified. Ooh. Man. You know how much the pirate nerds of the world would freak out if somebody mentioned, like, you know, we're going to be cloning and reintroducing megalodons.
Megalodon would survive. They'd be hunted right away, pretty much.
Well, that, and there wouldn't be enough food.
Yeah.
Not enough to, you know,
there you
sate
go.
their
Scissors in the
diet.
eyes.
No.
I also like to watch like Mysteries at the Museum. I love that show. Like, all kinds of cool stuff.
Field Museum is so fucking dope. It was so cool. It's where they keep Sue, massive dinosaur, massive.
I feel introducing any type of large predator would be a problem for an ecosystem in general.
Yes. Wouldn't even have to be a large one. House cats were a problem for our ecosystems.
Any type of new predator is just a problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're doing the mammoth, probably. Not considered a predator. When we find out that it hunted for its food and killed everything that it could.
I'm really hungry for this thing, but it's not here anymore. What do I eat now? I guess that'll do. I just got one of the long-necked dinosaurs a couple years ago.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna see if we can do that while we're in Chicago. Go back to the Field Museum. Had to go out in some sloops and brigs and galleys and go hunt down the clone Megs. If Megs were introduced, they'd have to also introduce other creatures. Yes. To, you know, fill the need for large prey for those things.
Otherwise, whales would be extinct very quickly.
Goodbye, blue whale.
Well, weren't megalodons like as big as one of the whales that we still have?
I think so.
Like
They weren't as big as people think they are, but they were real big. People think they were these like gargantuan thing, like ocean liner big. They weren't that big, but they were pretty fucking big. That's a pain in the ass. There we go. Okay. Now his shooter is a little slugger on his back here. Pink that handle up nice. Really wanted this dude to be like the Terminator of orc knobs. Got a slugger, he's got a chopper, he's got a big chopper, he's armored to the teeth. He's got a helmet, he's got an iron gob, he's got leg plates. This guy probably fell out of a time warp to come after you.
Into the top.
Tim Curry.
I don't know why you saying that. Maybe want to watch Spaceball.
I was trying to get Grim to watch Spaceballs with me.
Oldest predator is still alive today. Dodo! Jesus Christ. Oh, hi, Trophy. Nobody knows about
whale
the
sharks are
crack.
pretty big, aren't they?
Whale sharks?
Whale
Oh,
sharks?
yeah. Like school bus big, aren't they?
Yeah, they ain't hostile though.
No.
Oh no, Life said that the megalodons are about the same size. Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Buzz is going.
still real big, but not like...
They're bigger than a normal shark.
Not gargantuan, yeah. Let's revive brontosauruses and let them run wild into North Korea just for trolling. Why? Why specifically there? Velociraptors. Wild, they'd breed like wildfire. Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, and then It's the whole predator thing again.
Mhm.
We don't need to introduce any new predators to the ecosystems at all. We already have issues with bringing non-predators over to different ecosystems.
I'm gonna say also
By
the
accident.
jackasses that get exotic pets and like, oh, that's too big and scary for me. I'm just gonna release it into this pond
Yeah.
down the street.
And it wouldn't be a problem if it was just one. No, they will release more than one, and then there'll be more than one jackass that releases more than one.
Yeah.
And then they breed, and then there's more.
Once they have like what, snakehead?
Mm-hmm.
Fish.
Fun fact, I'm pretty sure it was the gray squirrel is not native to America.
I think you're right.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah.
They were introduced because whatever other squirrel became a problem, so they're like, let's bring in this squirrel. And then they beat the shit out of the original squirrel. And now we also have gray squirrels.
It's so weird that we introduce something to the ecosystem, it fucks shit up, and we're like, oh, we need to get rid of this. Let's put something new here again.
Mm-hmm.
It fucks shit up.
Just
Oh, do
completely
this again.
not learn anything from what's done. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, what happened to all the native species around here? Oh, I don't know. Like the 20 different things you brought here. Australia has more than rabbit issues.
I mean, yes, Nebula, but pump the brakes there, Geronimo. Pump the brakes. You guys realize how small velociraptors are in reality? Yeah, they're not that big.
Deadly, but not very
Yeah.
big.
Just very deadly.
But they hunt in packs. Or they're thought to have hunted in packs, I should say.
Dude, have you heard the clip recently of what they think a T-Rex actually sounded like?
No, and that sounds fucking awful to listen to.
It's
That was a bird.
terrifying sounding.
It was
But
a
it's
bird. T-Rex are just birds.
That sounds fucking awful to listen to.
Do you want to hear it?
Wanna
You wanna
hear?
put it on stream?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'll send it to you. Okay, hang on.
You can put that in as a sound alert
Oh,
or
no.
a sound for bits.
Hippos causing issues in Colombia?
Hippos are they're dangerous. They are very dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Australia. Ask Australia about the rabbit issue. Yes. And camels. Yeah. And emus.
Wild cats as well.
Oh,
you
the
know.
kudzu vine. Yeah. Super invasive.
Humans have fucked up a lot of shit.
And a lot of it in the name of conservation.
Oh yeah. They just need to leave shit alone.
Okay, in your DMs,
Monkey.
Krotak.
Did you not put it in the no voice?
No, I put it in.
Why? You
DMs
wanna hear
so
it
you can
too?
play it on
No, we
stream.
want to hear it too. What the fuck,
Yeah, we
Poco?
can listen to it on stream. Okay, fine. Fucking hell.
God damn, Poco.
There.
I have gotten so many fucking DMs today.
Well, it's also a no voice now.
I just learned something embarrassing about myself. Would you like to know? What are you doing? What's in your mouth? Oh, it's a paintbrush. Oh, my husband told me apparently I was like singing in my sleep, and he said he was gonna record me like singing in my sleep, but he didn't. But he's like, my wife turns into elevator music when she's sleeping. I was like, that's no.
That does sound creepy.
I have 66 unread DMs, 67 if you count piggies, from today alone. But I opened piggies, so it doesn't count. I'm intentionally not opening them so that I check them.
Dude, I'm so far behind with your stream.
Same.
Yeah, I guess Restream's fault. I'm gonna restart the stream in just a sec. Finishing this dude's boots.
Boots?
It's a restream.
Oops.
Boots.
Huh?
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
What's a restream? What is that?
Restream is a really cool thing in theory. It's a platform that you connect all of your like streaming accounts to, like YouTube, Twitch, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Kick, whatever. And you send your stream via OBS to Restream, and then they go live on all your accounts on all of the platforms with a mirrored image of your stream. So you don't have to send multiple copies of your stream to all of the different platforms.
Okay.
For folks like me that don't have like a gig up and can handle multiple streams. Or I can't handle multiple streams. So.
Excuse you.
Yeah, Rain, we're listening to Dinos. Yeah, that was fucking awful. That's fucking awful, is what that was.
It was beautiful.
All right, chat.
Reminds me of something out of Subnautica.
Hold on to your butts, chat. I'm about to restart.
Butt touch party!